ticking time bomb. Guess I needed a shoulder to cry on. I saw you tryna pull up a firearm, a firearm. I know that we're dying, and the day's getting colder, and I'm already done. But I fight till it's over. You were there from the start, and I know you love her. It's a perfect circle. I'm black and purple. I'm overanalyzing your poetry, wondering if you could say no to me. It's heavier than I thought to carry. Come and get my money, take my body, take my bed. Just give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget. Just give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Someone to forget until we're both someone to forget. Service is superficial, nemesis of the mind. I think we both have been wearing it over time, and the feeling of time that's turned back and I'm falling behind. Baby, companionship and ceasefires the same. Should've protected the tenant that love is pain, but I held you so close in vain. Come and get my money, take my body, take my bed. Give me something to forget. All the things we should have said, all the voices in my head, they get louder and louder until we're both someone to forget. Come and get my money, come and get my money, take my body, take
Yellow. Happy Friday. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's the freaking weekend. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Friday stream. Just sort of vibing. It's 6/9 today, which is very funny. June 9th. That's kind of funny, right? Am I kooky, or was there an emote of Brian in sunglasses? I actually don't think we have one of me in sunglasses. Do we? I don't think so. I don't think that I've ever had an emote of me in sunglasses. That said, you can add sunglasses using channel points to emotes. I know that much. But I don't have, like, a sunglasses one. I have, like, smirking emotes and stuff that are kind of, like, similar vibe to sunglasses ones. It's, like, very cool, very sassy. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Marble Mom, thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lily's Lair. Lily, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Marble Mom for access to said emotes and sub badge. Marble Mom, that's really generous of you. Thank you very, very much. If you guys don't know what's going on here tonight, you can use that tonight command like Tabby Rose just did. Gonna just be doing a little bit of chill power wash simulator. I gotta wash off my brain today, chat. If you guys missed the Discord announcement that I put up, I got hit with this very, very large bill today. I'm not going to go into detail too much, just due to the fact that it's pretty personal, and it's something that I wasn't at fault for, but I'm responsible to pay it, which is always like the crappiest situations, right? Where you're like, hey, I'm doing everything right, but then still I'm going to get hit with this like massive thing that's out of my control. So, you know. Marble Mom, thank you for doing that. That's really, really nice. Actually, so that's going to tie into people with EVs next to their names, or Jolteons. That's going to tie into what's going on starting today and moving forward. Couple of things to go over quick before I put myself on the screen. But I'm going to be using ads for the first time on Twitch. You guys might have seen it if you're not a sub in other channels. Sometimes when you enter the stream, sometimes partway through the stream, you'll see ad breaks where they'll just run like 15, 30-second ads, whatever. I have mine set up to be like the minimum of 3 minutes of ads an hour. And it will only affect people who are not Twitch subs or don't use Twitch Turbo or whatever. Anyone else is exempt, so you guys probably won't have any sort of interruption. But I used to always have it set up so that anyone could watch the stream without having to worry about ads. So again, this is the first time I'll ever be running ads, which is really weird. I don't get to pick when they play, so they just like happen at random times. So if for some reason we have like a huge number of people in here who are being affected by the ads, you know, people can like spam at me that that's going on. But they are completely up to the whim of Twitch, which is really interesting. But again, I have never run ads because I've never needed to. I've never needed to supplement my income with ad rev. I've never needed to interrupt the process of the stream or anything like that. Also, Nettles Marie, you probably won't have to worry about it because you're literally a sub. So 100% anyone who has a sub badge next to your name, you shouldn't be affected. I don't think that excludes too many people, which is kind of nice. It makes me nervous to like talk about this stuff because I just don't like fucking like making anything about money when I can help it. It just like annoys me so much. I've been doing this job for so long and I have so much fun doing it. I just like to make content. I just like to hang out with people, you know? I like making goofy ass videos and like having people react to those, you know? That's what I like to do. I don't like the money aspect of doing this job or anything. So, it's really weird for me to, like, talk about this shit. So, those of you who have been, like, really, really supportive about it, like, the immediate support over on Discord was so nice. It was so awesome. It was, like, immediate. I don't think I've put up an announcement post in the Discord that's gotten that much reaction in a really long time. So, that was really, really, really awesome. I appreciate that very much. Watched an ad when I first joined the stream, and it was literally no bother at all. Don't worry about it. 30 seconds of my life is no biggie. Well, that's really, really nice. I'm glad to hear that. Also, yeah, it's one of those things. I just hope that, like, the mid-roll ones don't, like, interrupt people who are trying. Or, like, if something, like, crazy's going on the screen, I don't want, like, people to miss out or anything like that. Nettles Marie, the way that it works is if I want to run extra ad breaks, I manually can activate those. So some people do it that way, but also with their built-in ad schedule. So that's normally what happens. Saw the tweet reporting to watch with love ad-enabled power washing content, Vixtina. Thank you. I appreciate that. And again, I'm always just trying to be as transparent about this stuff as I can be. So if you missed anything over on the Discord, I explain everything over there. Outside of that, it doesn't really require much more explanation. Like the specifics of like how the ads are going to run and things like that are kind of like outside my control. But it's something that I at least want to update people on so that they're not like blindsided by the way that things are changing. You guys will probably also see like in the upper left, I changed it from saying June goal to massive bill assistance, which I thought was probably the truest voice I could have for a sub goal. Thank you, Little Red Low Bree, for the 49 months with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for using your monthly Prime on this channel. That really means a lot, especially with everything that's been going on lately. Thank you, thank you. I can never afford extra things like subbing, but I don't mind sitting with a few ads to support someone who makes my life better via streaming. Well, House of May, again, should be just 3 minutes an hour, so hopefully it shouldn't be too disruptive to anybody. But thank you so much for being here at all. Thanks for supporting the streams. And then also on top of that, if you guys see me for this bill is probably based on my current income. Probably going to take, because it's huge. It is like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Probably the biggest bill I've been hit with in a while. And it is probably going to take about a year to pay off. So if you see me taking a lot of sponsorships over the next year, that is why. It is to accelerate. It's to expedite that process as much as possible, so that interest on this bill does not continue to accrue.
Take my bagels and money, you deserve them.
What the heck? Well, thank you, Lumi. I appreciate the 100 bits. That's really kind of you. And again, I won't go into specifics about the bill just because it's kind of personal, but also I want to be at least transparent about like what is going on with it. So I'm looking for more ways to support the stream with sponsored content. Because then like, this bill is no one else's responsibility but mine. You know, like I said, it was outside of my control. It's something I don't want to have to do, but I technically am responsible to pay it at the very least. But I wish it wasn't the way it is, right? But it's one of those things where I'm going to try to get as many sponsorships as I can. Because then the weight, the responsibility, the pressure that anyone might feel even residually isn't on the community. I don't want people to look at the sub goal in the upper left corner and go, we have to hit that, you know, all the time. Like that's unfair. This is not your bank account. This is not anything like that. This is 100% like on me. This is just something that like I'm going to be working my hardest on making sure that I can get this handled. That said, like I mentioned over on the Discord, this is something that Nettles Marie, what the heck? Thank you so much for the $5. That's really, really kind. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very awesome. Like, thank you, genuinely. Like, this is... It sucks because it basically took my mood from, like, really good at the beginning of the day down a notch. I see some people making jokes in the chat. That's fine. I know some people cope differently, but, like, it is kind of a serious thing that's, like, kind of a bummer. It's something that's, like, incredibly disruptive and kind of puts, like, Morgan and me in financial danger more so than I've been in years. And, again, totally outside my control, which sucks. I wish it wasn't. I wish that wasn't the way. But like I mentioned over in the Discord, like the sponsorships that I'll be taking, I'm not going to be just taking whatever comes my way. I think that's dog shit. Like, I mean, some people have to just pay bills, but I don't want to like shove like a bunch of crap in front of everyone's face that like sucks. It's going to be products, it's going to be games, it's going to be stuff that like I use or want, like would be comfortable promoting to the community. It's still going to fit the energy of the community. It's still going to be stuff that's like, it's going to be us coded, right? So, if you see a bunch of sponsored streams, some of them might be like, hey, this is family friendly, we can't swear, can't be chaotic and cursed. And then there's going to be some that are probably just going to be scuffed like absolute like clusterfucks, like normal. So it's just really wild. Financial insecurity is the most deep fear I have always. It's so scary. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Little Red Lobry is it's normally not the case for me. Normally I do pretty well, but this is something that has many digits in the amount owed. So again, just out of respect for you guys as people who I want to be transparent with about this stuff, that's the way it's going to work. No NFTs, no fucking thanks. That's what NFT stands for. I can't believe you would even assume I would do an NFT. Raid Shadow Legends stream. I've been offered NFT gigs. I've been offered 5 figures to promote NFTs on this stream, and I fucking refuse, dude. It will never happen. Raid Shadow Legends, maybe. Like, not even a joke. Like, if they were to reach out to me, I'd be like, it's a video game. Is it a fucking meme? Is the company kind of weird sometimes? Yeah, but at the end of the day, if they're willing to pay me to play a video game, that's my job, right? Do you do Cameo? No, I'm nowhere close to popular enough to do Cameo. Maybe back in like 2018, people would have paid for cameos, but that's about it. Got this, Brian. More than willing to see more sponsorships. Hate that it dropped like that. Yeah, it was a surprise out of the blue kind of thing, Naray. So it just wasn't my favorite thing to deal with. Blogger says what? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How we doing? I would 100% watch your Raid Shadow Legends stream. We'll see what happens. Hey, what the heck? Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you for being transparent and honest. Appreciate it.
Thank you very, very much.
I know this
That's
sucks,
really.
Aaron, but you got this.
You guys you're way too nice. Like, genuine. Like, thank you very, very much. Like, it's what I talk about all the time. I don't want people to like feel like any pressure to contribute to this. I just want you to know why things are the way they are going to look on the stream, why ads will be running for the first time in 10 years, why I'll be doing sponsored stuff. I don't want anyone to feel like extra pressure. You guys already do so much just by being here and hanging out. I mean that every time I say that. I know that sounds like lip service. I know that's like something like every streamer says, every content creator says to their communities, but like I really mean it. Like, I just want people to hang out. I just want people to have fun. Thank you. Like, thanks for listening to me. Thanks for letting me ramble about this. If you want more details about what's going on, again, I put up an announcement over on the Discord. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you very, very much. All of you are great. Show me the silly products. You could sell me infomercial non-stick pans. Here's the funniest thing about that, Lard Martini. I already did like the Factor sponsorship like last year, right? Which was about food. I've always dreamt of food brands reaching out to me to do collaborations with. I would absolutely love to shill for non-stick pans. I need a new set of non-stick pans. That would be awesome for me. It's like, hey guys, check out the new line of non-stick pans that are from Tefal or whatever. Like, I'll 100% do that. Some ninja knives or like blenders or something. Oh my god, that's like the dream right there. That's 100% something I'd love to do. It's not pressure, as Josie said. You were there for us. It's our turn to be here for you. But that's what I'm trying to get at, though, is you guys, and not to try to diminish any of the stuff that people are already supporting me with. I appreciate the hell out of you, like, genuinely. But it's one of those things where, like, you guys are already here for me. You're already here for me. You're here hanging out, watching a stream. Like, thank you. That was last year. I know, right? Hey, it's really wild. I feel so much less pressure here than in other places, and you make a genuinely comfy space. Well, Tabby Rose, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Slap Chop. Guys, if I got the Slap Chop, if Slap Chop is still doing, like, sponsorship, I will be a Slap Chop ambassador immediately. Like, not even a joke. I will 100%. I'll do, like, a full, like, Vince doing, if you remember the original Slap Chop guy, Vince, who was, like, absolutely unhinged. Hey, it's me, Vince, from Slapjaw. I would do a whole stream like that. Like, fake infomercial. It would be so funny. Oh, my God. That would be amazing. Jenna, what the heck? Thank you for the 3 months to Tabby Rose. Tabby Rose enjoyed the emotes and the sub badge. I hope that I don't become a wanted criminal in 48 of the 50 states in the next 3 months. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Thank you very, very much. The fact that you keep apologizing for the fact that you're turning on something that almost every other streamer does regularly, you're too nice, too kind. It's just weird because I don't know. You guys know me. I'm super publicly neurotic. I overthink things. I overtalk about stuff. It's like the only thing I have is a skill set. And for me, I haven't ever turned on ads in 10 years. I haven't done it once in 10 years, and I don't want to. Like, it feels so weird, and obviously, I've been pretty open about, like, therapy and stuff, and, like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I'll talk to my therapist about this, like, next week, and I'll be like, yeah, it makes me feel like a big failure that I have to, like, do this, and she'll be like, why? The bill's outside of your control. See, I'm already mapping out my entire therapy session. I already know exactly how it's gonna go. She's gonna go, okay, was the bill your fault? I'll go, no. She'll go, okay, so what are you gonna do about it? Like, and that's just silly. But that's just how my brain works. I don't want anyone to ever feel more pressure than they have to engage with a small drop of content in the content ocean. Thank you. Like, thank you very, very much. Blogger says what, Brie? Thank you so much for gifting us up the Slap Chop. Whoever got that account, oh my God, I'm so jealous. I want that account. What? Thank you very, very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. You don't have to hold yourself to a different standard than you would any of your friends who are also doing this job. I know. It just, I don't know. It's like, I know that it's like, here, let me put myself on screen because I feel like weird talking to you guys behind a screen.
Thanks, loves.
Hey, what the heck?
Slipped during Pride Month, non-binary pride.
Non-binary pride. I love the way that Justin reads the pride emotes. Thank you so much. Hey, what the heck? That's a huge amount of bits. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you very, very much for that. What the heck?
No, why would I get fat?
Guys,
Bread makes you fat?
Okay, I have to laugh at that one, because what the hell is that name? Blogger says, well, Bree, thank you for a gifted sub to Slap Chop Motherfucker. If for some reason you drop by, please make sure you're saying thanks. Blogger says, what, Bree? What a name. Thank you. I am, I don't know. I'm neurotic as hell. I am just, this is just the way I've been for a long time. Guys, we're here to play Power Wash Sim tonight. It's about hanging out, getting ready for the weekend together. We're prepping. Naray, thank you for a gifted sub to House of May. That's really nice, House of May. I hope you enjoy your emotes and the sub badge. You neurotic? Oh, God. In a perfect world, I wouldn't be quite this neurotic, you know? We're about to get so clean. Yeah, I hope so. It's a hype train. It is, and that's... We make you cry immediately. It's our job. You guys are... it was a very emotionally overwhelming day. First off, so I had to submit, like, a bunch of paperwork to the government via the internet, and our modem died as the documents were uploading, so I wasn't even sure if they sent through properly. So then we had to get we found out that it wasn't the modem that died, it was the cord attached to it. The power supply had broken. So we had to grab a spare power supply from a different device to use, and now it's working. So hopefully the internet doesn't, like, check out. But we're pretty sure that's why there's been like some internet dips the past like couple weeks for Morgan and me, is like our modem's power supply was in the process of like dying. So that happened, but then when I got the internet back, fortunately the paperwork did go through. It saved like my progress on the website, and I was able to get it all through. And then they sent me like the grand total of like what I owe, and I was like, awesome, I hate everything. So that was my day. That was pretty much my whole day, was wrestling with a government website and my modem. And I don't know. I come from like a time when I started making content where if I even talked about this stuff, people would be like, oh, Brian's so money hungry, and oh God, go get like a real job or something like that. And people would be like really weird about it. So it's been super interesting to watch over the past like 10 years. People just get more used to streamers like running ads, or YouTubers doing ad reads partway through like their sponsored videos, and it's just like so interesting. But I still have like this stigma of like I should just hold myself up. I don't like asking for help. I don't like making it seem like I'm in a bad position. I know that's kind of like a toxic positivity thing. Trust me, I'm working on it in therapy. But it's who I am, and it's how I am, and I appreciate all of you for giving me a comfortable place to talk about this stuff, and just, again, hopefully I'm just being as transparent as possible. Like, that's all I really want to do, is make sure that people aren't being taken off guard about any of this. I don't want people to suddenly show up here and be like, wow, things are so different and weird, and I don't want that, Like, change is fine, but like I don't know, I'm getting all sweaty talking about this. I think people understand more now than ever that everyone just needs to get by. That's very, very kind, and that's the thing, is I was getting by. I was getting by absolutely fine, and then this fell into my lap, and I was like, holy crap. This is like a large chunk of a yearly salary. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Brian. You know how gravity works. Yeah, I love that people who have sort of deconstructed that statement are like, wait, the whole idea of that is it's literally physically impossible. I think it's becoming more of a recognized, accepted profession. People are realizing you have to make money at your job. I mean, yeah. That said, that's the whole reason I try to seek out like sponsorships and stuff. That's why, like, I always tell people, you're doing enough just by being here, just by hanging out, because like the more eyes that are on a stream, the more chances I get to talk to companies and go, hey, look at this stream. Like, we had 89 viewers like over the past month on average. Would you like to work with me so I can promote your game? That kind of thing is like really important and does a lot more than I think that communities are used to being thanked for, and that's something that I always want to try to put first and foremost, is like anyone who's here right now, you're already helping. You're doing so much. You could choose to watch anyone else right now. You could be doing anything else besides watching a weird boomer just talk about their life on stream. I appreciate it a lot. Like, genuinely, I appreciate. I totally get that. I grew up in early YouTube. And if people did ads, they got to yeah, it was really a weird, interesting time, right? But that's why I'd rather take sponsorships than ever put the onus or the pressure on the community to like donate or gift subs or anything like that. Like, you guys you're all wonderful. Like, thank you. You're doing the equivalent of picking up extra hours. You're doing great. I'm in the same boat as you right now. I get it, but we have got this. One day it won't even be something that we have to think about. I appreciate, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, every step of my life and my journey to becoming a full-time content creator, those of you who are newer here, I
love you always, streamer.
What the?
Seriously, you have been such a rock to so many of us, myself included.
Thank you. I just gotta, give me 1 second. Thank you very, very much. Blogger says, what, Bree? What the heck? That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. You did... I don't care if mods hit me with a strike. You really did not have to do that. That is so far beyond. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what to say. I was expecting just a chill, sleepy Friday stream where I was gonna explain this real quick and we were gonna move on to just chilling and power washing and what the hell? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what to say except just thank you very much. I've come so far doing this stuff. I've been doing this for 10 years. Those of you who are newer here, and for over half of them, I have been full time. And there are so many days that I look back at how life used to be. I look back at how things were, and I'm like, holy crap, like, I've come so far. Like, things used to really suck so hard. But then like looking at like my ambitions and being like, oh, but I'm still so far away from that. And it's so easy to compare and knock yourself down and not remember how much better you have it in the moment. And I just never want to come across as ungrateful. Like, genuinely, I thank you. Thank you very much. It's really nice to have you all here just to listen. Like, and again, it's something that, like, if anyone asks about, like, why ads are running or anything going on, you know, I'd rather have more people in the community know so that information can spread more easily, and I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Thank you all. Thank you. Quick reminder, we don't have to do anything. We're here and do everything we do because we think you're an amazing person to support who's done a beautiful job at finding the right people for your audience. I'm really glad to know that people feel that way. I genuinely just want to be entertaining. I genuinely want it to be a place where people feel comfortable and, like, you know, they can just drop in whenever and enjoy their time here. Like, that's it. Whether it's chilling out with me in the background is like a podcast style stream, or if it is, you know, someone who's just laughing along, making jokes, whatever. I don't know. I wasn't ready for all this. Thank you so much, all of you. Thanks again for listening. All right, let me pull myself together. Pull myself up by my bootstraps, as we were talking about. Jack and Easton, Witches Wildflowers. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Full-grown adult on camera. Thank you for listening to all that. Sorry, that was the first half an hour of the stream. Jack and Easton, did you not get my reply on Twitter? I appreciated it. Thank you. It's very nice whenever anyone makes any sort of art for me, like, genuinely. We definitely done that for me. Specifically, I went looking to see when you were online again after seeing your stream. Most of the time, I just catch whoever's live, but I was looking for... Oh, whoa. Thank you, Tabby. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy it here. When Brian's screaming is screaming at spoopy ladies as I fall asleep. Yeah, wait, keeping you up. Ariana, hello. Sachi, hey, what's up? Blogger says, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub. You have done so much already tonight. You don't need to do more than you've done. Thank you so much. Sachi, enjoy my emotes and sub badge. I just got done sort of explaining everything going on right now in my life. Thank you, like, genuinely, everyone who's... By the way, if you guys don't follow Sachi, Sachi is incredible. Truly one of my favorite personalities that I've met through doing any sort of content over the past, 10 years. Like, honestly, like, Sachi's, like up there on the scale. Like, you could be a contender, kid? You're doing great. Be a gremlin, happy pride. Happy pride indeed. Sachi, I hope you're having a good weekend.
Go pee due to boredom.
Hey!
I have to pee.
Hey, you were just saying that you're getting through a rough patch yourself. Please, please, please. Please remember, prioritize yourself too. Thank you so much, though. What the heck? Thank you. What the hell? Thank you, gifted sub. We got 2 of my friends in there. Boozin and Knee Beats. Snowy Lady 5, JP's Innocence, and Tim Lofi. If any of you just got a gifted sub, make sure that you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, but please make sure you're saying thank you to A. Sarah, hey, what's up? No, please, honestly, Sarah, you've been around for so long and you've done so much. You sent Morgan and me so many gifts in the mail and given us things in person, and you're just very generous with your time. If you guys don't know, there's a community on the Discord. There's a community like monthly newsletter that Sarah just decided to start making that is amazing, and you should go check it out. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, all of you. Again, I don't want anyone to ever be like, I wish I had money to donate. Like, no. The world is weird right now. Please prioritize you. I want people to just be aware of what the hell's been going on. That's all. Like, genuinely. That's it. I don't have any other... I just want to directly communicate so that, like, misinformation doesn't spread. You know, like, that kind of... That's, like, my number one thing, is I dislike misinformation. So that's why my ADHD makes me reiterate the exact same point 50 different times in a row for people. Thank you. I don't know. I just... Like, thank you. All of you are great. I hope tonight's just a fun time together. Like,
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Ariana!
He only likes her because she's old.
What are you doing?
Like 25.
Thank you so much. What? Why though? Like, thank you so much. This is.
Bread makes you
I
fat.
literally just got over.
Fat?
Just got done with like my whole like long-winded speech about like this is not on the community.
He only likes
Thank
her
you
because
so
she's
much. Twitch
old.
giving us the
She's
backwards
only
version. Oh, it's
25.
doing the notifications in opposite order. That's so weird. What the heck? Thank you so
Punch
much.
me in
That's
the
so
boob.
much though. Thank you very, very much. Like,
No, why would I get
genuinely,
fat?
what?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Thank you.
No, why would I get fat?
I'm trying not to get more strikes.
Bread makes you fat?
I'm trying not to diminish
No, why would I get fat?
anything that people do.
Bread makes you fat?
Thank you so much. What the heck? We got 10 gifted. We got Honey,
Once were
Beppe.
be gone, but now you will be
Oh my
gone.
god, yeah, why? Now it's doing the 10 gifted sub alert back. That's so weird. Wolfaholic 13, Asheltron, Jasmine Jane, Anchors Away, Absthetic, Catnip.biz, iSilly, Amanda, 1803, and Dirty Sign. If any of you are here, make sure that you are saying thank you very, very loudly to Ariana. That is unbelievably kind. That is really, really very kind. Thank you. The consensus is we don't listen. This community has never listened to me for 10 years. This is more of your community than it is my community. My name is literally just on the channel name. That's it. Blogger says, what the heck? A gifted sub to Vixtina. Vixtina, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge. I see you're saying thanks already. Thank you. You deserve the actual world. I've been going through a dark patch basically the whole time I've been part of the community, but no matter how hard it is, I can always look forward to these streams. If it's a chill stream, a chaotic stream, whatever kind of stream, it's a light in the dark that you created. I appreciate that. I just really appreciate, like, thank you. I'm glad that it's all I want is for people to feel like that when they come by. I want people to just enjoy what they watch and what they see, and if you're a part of anything that I do, please know that you're helping me build it up. Gay men to that. Love that for Pride. We're all going through stuff. Literally got in a car accident Wednesday. What the hell, Ariana? What are you doing gifting me subs then? You should be fixing up your car and stuff. I've had an epiphany that I miss giving as much as I used to, and I miss coming to these streams as much as I used to, so I'm happy to give what I can when I can within reason, and I'm always so happy. Ariana, honestly, like, you've given so much of your time and, like, support to these streams over the years. Like, it's just a joy to see your name in chat. Like, please never feel pressured to have to give beyond what you've already done over the years. Just seeing you and being able to catch up is very, very nice. Like, I always appreciate you. I'm so sorry about the car wreck, though. Can we get some good vibes towards Ariana for that? That's horrible. I've been in a couple car accidents in my life, and they suck. They're scary. I've told you guys before. Some of you who are newer here probably haven't heard this story, but when I was like 20, like 19 or 20, I wrapped my car around a tree. I was going a little bit too fast around a corner, but to be fair, there was a deer standing, and it was on an old, crappy, gravelly back road. So there was a deer hanging out in this corner's blind spot, and when I rounded the corner, it was right there, and I couldn't swerve out of the way in time, which they tell you not to do, and I spun out, and my car, while spinning, went over like a 20-foot embankment, and it smashed into a tree, and when I came to, there was a tree trunk halfway through my passenger seat, and it was really scary to wake up and be like, what the hell? Like, yeah, it was really, really scary. And the thing is right before I got in the car, one of my buddies, like, I had been at a party, and I had only had like 2 drinks, and it was like 6 hours before I left. So fully sober. I was literally just like, it's like 3 a.m. I'm going to go out and get like some McDonald's breakfast or something, back when McDonald's was 24/7. And he was like, hey, I want to come along with you. And I was like, sure, I just got to go use the bathroom, and then I'll grab you. And then after I got done using the bathroom, he was like, oh, I'm too sleepy. I changed my mind. I'm just going to sleep on the couch. And I was like, okay, cool, man. I'll bring you back something that you can eat when you wake up. And I'm so glad that he wasn't in the car, because that would have really been the fucking worst. It's okay. I kind of totaled my car, but I only got like a couple minor bruises. No one else was involved or got hurt, so I mostly find it funny. I'm glad that you have a sense of humor about it. Also got the rest of the week off work because of it. Oh my gosh. Please rest up, recover. Again, please, take care of what you need to take care of. Like, genuinely. Good Lord. Thank you, all of you. That's awful, though. That's so scary. That's really, really scary. Chat, I've shared my day, I guess, with you. Yeah. It sure was a day. Would love to hear good news. I think that it's the weekend. We're kicking off Friday together. Happy 6-9 day. If you got good news, it doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that you want to share with the community and makes you proud. Make sure that you guys are all rooting each other on, encouraging each other, congratulating each other. I'm not the star of the show. This community is. Please, please, please. I once had to sue a certain rideshare company because they claimed I was at fault for an accident I was a passenger in. What the heck? Daybreak, that's awful. I'm so sorry. They try to pull a lot of weird stuff with those services. Oy, I'm sorry you had to do that. Good news, I have Cuddle Kitty on my lap. Oh, love the kitty time stuff. Sig has been such a cuddly boy lately, but very needy. Good news, I have a friend's wedding tomorrow. I'm excited. Yo, Nettles Maria, I hope that you have a blast. Congrats to your friend. That's beautiful. Good news, I found my bio. Daybreak, that's humongous. Congrats, that's incredible. For those who don't know, I'm an adoptee. So I've never met my bio parents because my parents who raised me are just the only parents I know. And there have been times I've thought about seeking out my biological parents, and I'm just kind of not there yet, It's a very personal choice for people. But that's so cool. That's really neat. I love hearing those types of stories. Good news, as of this month, I've officially been part of the community for 4 years. Lexus is tired. Hey, that's amazing. Thank you for being here so long. It's almost my birthday. It's in September. Oh, almost being a very relative term for that. But yeah, I guess, what, a quarter of the year? Good news, I get to go to Tokyo soon and do some shopping and exploring some, since packing is almost... Hey, that's amazing! Have a great time. Tabby, I went to Tokyo, like, many, many years ago. It's a super cool city, and from friends who go there, it's only gotten cooler over the years. I hope that you have a blast. I hope that it's really, really awesome. Like, seriously. I got lots of good news. I think the biggest one is I finally moved out and moved in with my friends, and the Natural History Museum of LA reached out to me and wants to sell my product. What the heck? Witches Wildflowers. That's amazing. Congrats to you. That's so cool. Bad news mixed with good news. Oh no. We got into a fender bender today, but what's up with all the car wrecks? Oh my God, guys, be careful. There's literally no way they could make us at fault, so we might get... Oh, so yeah, it sucks when it's completely... I mean, it's technically better when it's someone else's fault, because then less of the liability comes onto you, and your car insurance normally, you know, doesn't go up quite as much, and et cetera, et cetera. But welcome everyone joining, by the way. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello. Good news. Sorry if I'm missing some of these good newses. There's just a lot in the chat, but if you want to repeat yours, because I wasn't able to read all of it or whatever, feel free to do so, as long as you're not like spamming it 1,000 times, you know. I finally got my undergrad diploma in the mail today. Island Sass, congrats to you. That's wonderful. Huge congrats. Oh my gosh. My dad's adopted, so we did the DNA test and accidentally found his secret half-brother. He's only 6 months younger than me. So, oh my gosh. That is very wild. I didn't know my adoptive dad wasn't my dad until I turned 22, an indeterminate number of years ago. My mom had been lying to me the whole time. Oh my gosh. Family tea. She's just awful. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'd already known something was off. Especially after Punnett squares in biology, right? That opens up your eyes to some stuff. That's wild though, Daybreak. I'm glad that you're figuring out the truth, and that it's something that makes you feel, you know, more fulfilled.
He only likes her
That's
because
incredible.
she's old. She's probably like 20.
Maj, thank you so much. Thank you for the 16 months with Prime. That's so nice. Thank you very, very much. What the heck? Thank you for using that here. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I don't know what to say except just thank you, everybody. Good news, I have my graduation Thursday. I'm a high-key about to just make a dress. Wait, make a dress? Is it because it's hard to find one? Dress shopping is tough, but it's kind of fun sometimes. Good news, I don't think I've shared this, but I was actually hired on permanently to the company I'm working at, and they gave me a very, very good raise. I got to work on a huge project that was like real world for the company effects, which is my... Blogger says, what break, congrats. That is humongous news. To go from like a temp position to something permanent with a company, that's so cool. Congrats. Oh my gosh, that's that's awesome. Congratulations. Make a dress, you have met me. It's too hard to find shit. I mean, like, you live in like an area where there's like a lot of stores though. Like, there's got to be some specialty stuff in like the greater city area, right? I guess I haven't shopped enough around like Toronto and stuff like that, but I understand the frustration. I do. I have weird proportions. I haven't been able to subscribe before because I've been in a bad place with my economy. Now that I can't think of any... What? Maj, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Like, genuinely. Thank you. My family's so wild. Could be a soap opera. Hey, you know, we're like in the middle of a writer's strike. And the last time there was a big writer's strike that happened years ago, reality TV really boomed. So maybe you could tell, like, your family story. You could sell it to a network. This whole week, I've been standing up for myself more and proud of myself. Phoenix, every time you tell me these stories, I'm so proud of you. Like, genuinely. You're setting such a great example, and you're just doing so much. Also, sizing is... Yeah. No, I get that, Sarah. Like, that's, like, my biggest issue when I've been ordering cosplays is, like, you know, one part will fit okay, and then in another area, it's not as great. I have to lurk for a second to catch up on things. Totally understandable, Tabby. Please take care of what you need to take care of. Next time I'm going to DNA test my cats. Yeah, I saw that they have, like, the pet ones, and I've been curious. But I'm also like, Sig is literally a dumpster animal. Like, they found him in a dumpster before we adopted him from the shelter. So I feel like it would just come back as like mutt. It would just be like 18 different varieties of cat in Sig. So they even said they were afraid of losing me. Listen, I've met you multiple times, right? Blogger Says What, Bree? You are definitely someone who I can see being like dependable and someone who's like a great fit for a company. Like, that's awesome. That's wonderful to hear that they value you. Good news, my company is participating in our local Pride Parade. Yeah, that's so cool. You volunteered to march. I love that. Love that so much for you. Dumpster animal, I hardcore relate. Yeah. I love, oh my God. Listen, we're all dumpster animals, okay? We're trash rats. We have the Gerb rat emote for a reason. As soon as you read my message about the Natural History Museum, they emailed me the types of animals they want. What the hell? I love that. That's amazing. That's so cool, Witches Wildflowers. I think Apollo might be part Maine Coon because he's so big. Yeah, no, same with Sig. We definitely know that he's got a little bit of that in him because he's huge. Yeah, DNA test Sig comes back as cat, yeah. Dress sizing is horrible. Back when I wore dresses, all I could buy were basically cocktail dresses. That was all that looks okay and fit okay on me. Yeah, it's hard to find ones that are just like a good fit. There's a lot of like specialty brands out there, but they just cost an arm and a leg then. So I don't know. I that's why I buy like pretty cheap ones when I can, because like then if they don't fit quite right, I don't feel like I wasted a ton of money. Someone motivate me to go get my food upstairs, please. Abby, go get your food. You deserve it. You deserve to feed yourself and be nutritioned. That's a word. Chat, the wedding tomorrow is during my city's pride. How homophobic. You should have they should get married on a float in the pride parade. That change of plans. There you go. Solution found. Fashion industry derogatory, to be honest. Yeah, especially women's fashion is just, it's so jank, you know? Dress shopping's horrible. I'm not the same size on bottom as I am on top, so nothing ever... Yeah, I obviously, as I've been buying more and more dresses and more femme clothing, as you guys have seen me open up about a lot of that stuff, it's definitely it's a task and a half. I am science. Go Nutrition is scientific. Thank you, science. A couple of small good news things. I got a bunch of compliments at work on Tuesday. We found a house to move into that's got plenty of space and is very nice. Also, we're having one of my favorite dinners tonight, so I'm simply vibing. Oh my God, Ariana, I'm glad that between all the weird stuff happening in your life, you got some good stuff going on as well. You deserve it, like seriously. Real talk, I'm afraid to go to Pride tomorrow after what happened last year here in Colorado. Oh my God, yeah, Phoenix, no, please, if you're participating in Pride, please stay as safe as you can. You know, obviously it's up to you. Most places are going to have fairly decent security, I hope. But also, it's a completely personal decision, and no one should make you feel bad, regardless of what you decide to do about it. Good news, me and my husband are now trying for a baby. Oh my gosh, well, congrats. I hope that goes very well for you. Beans, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Bra shopping for me has been hell lately. I prefer a certain style, but not a lot of bras have the correct cup size and my band size. Yeah, Morgan was talking to me about that the other day because she saw a TikTok, I think last year, about how traditional bra sizing is technically wrong, and there's an actual guide, I think on Reddit or something, that is much more accurate for fitting people comfortably. And so she swapped over to that and said it was way more comfy. And I think that's so bizarre. I think that's genuinely so weird that that is something that has been false information for years and years and years for women. Me, it's pretty, being kind of flat, it's fairly easy to find bras that fit me. As you guys have seen. Good news, I'm having a meeting on Tuesday regarding me holding my own reading. It's going to be about love, loss, and the importance of missing your loved ones, even though Maj, that is beautiful. I love that. I love that so much for you. Honestly, I just buy bras off of vibes. Sometimes it's all you can do about, anything out there. Everyone stay safe, especially with all the things happening recently. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Please just know you have lots of communities that are here to accept you all the time, however you feel, comfort-wise in the real world, and what you engage in is a personal choice, and no one, again, should ever pressure you into doing certain things. If you need to duck away from all that noise, any of the discourse, etc., you always got this community to drop into and know that you're going to be supported. If your band is anything over 34, your cup is anything over C, I recommend Torrid sales. Oh, yeah, you know, Torrid's actually, like, a really great, like, plus-size option. A lot of people recommend it, right? I don't know very much about the brand, except I think Hot Topic owns it, but outside of that, I really don't know much, so I could be totally uneducated here, but a lot of people in the community, I think, have brought them up. Hey, what's up, 1 billion? Hello, hi, welcome. If we want to talk about incorrect information, fun fact, the BMI scale has actually moved down a couple numbers purely so it'd be easier to remember. Wait, really? Wow, that is so strange. Not me buying a new bra today because I no longer fit in my sports nursing or regular. Well, you have a little bit of an extenuating circumstance, Fallen. You literally created another human being and are taking care of that human being. I hope, though, that the new stuff fits and is comfy, right? I started wearing binders. Bloggers is what breed. That's amazing. They're really sports bras, but they've been working really well. That's great. I'm so glad that that's something that makes you feel more like yourself, that makes you feel like just like happy and fulfilled. I love that, like, genuinely. Used to work at Torrid. Hot Topic used to own it, but I think they're separate now. Oh, okay. They used to have a lot of skulls, and you can never tell over through their fashion that they separate. Oh, interesting. I like their dress clothes. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that they had dress clothes. There were a lot of different sizes and combos. Okay. The Pride Festival I applied for as a volunteer was for last year. That's why I didn't get a response. Oh, it's okay. Maja, listen, you were talking about that the other stream, and like, I'm so glad that I told you it wasn't anything personal. It was nothing to do with you. Oh my gosh. So that's actually really funny though. I'm glad that you figured out the answer though, and that's actually so funny though. Also recommend Maurice's bras if you have a Maurice's near you. Super stretchy, extra small, 2-4 XL, and they're super comfy. No wiring either. Ooh, that's great for people. A lot of tips and tricks going on in the chat here tonight. Fits perfectly, thankfully. On a side note, Baby Faye turns 6 months. There's no shot that Baby Faye is 6 months here. 6 months. I almost said 6 months years old. 0.5 years old. That's wild. I did a whole final research project, 12-page paper before I graduated on BMI and why it's problematic. I didn't even touch a majority of the problems. Why? I don't know. Obviously, having not been in school for a really long time, I like to read a lot of like science articles and obviously like trending science news and things like that. But like I miss so much of it, especially with like limiting social media recently. So it's always cool to learn about this stuff. He's a chunk. Aw. Little babies are always like funny little potato people, right? Like I was so chubby as a baby. Baby Faye is a whole ass golden Eevee. That's true though. If anyone ever needs clothing tips and tricks, hit me up. I've worked in all women's sizes, including children's, men's clothing, from relaxed to tuxedos, and now shoes. Wow, dang, Abby, you really are like a freaking like expert then. Funny thing about BMI, I was denied a surgery method. Huh?
Punch me in the
That's
boob.
so weird and goofy, Naray. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Break out the
Hey,
L
thank you.
word.
What the heck?
Lesbian.
Thank you for gifted
The other
sub.
L word.
Thank you,
Lesbians.
Eventual Genius. If you are here, make sure you're saying thank you to A. Enjoy the emotes in the sub bat. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. What? Everyone's very nice. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my best friend is on vacation right now. He thought he saw a famous streamer that he was a fan of, and then the guy started speaking fluent German, and he was like, oh, that's not the guy. So I think that that's really funny. Lizzo's coming. You know, Cactus, I've heard that. I've heard that Lizzo's brand is like really size inclusive. Love hearing that. Lots of brands are starting to do that, and again, it sucks because a lot of them do end up being a little bit pricier than like the more readily available brands, but I really hope that as we continue to offer more sizing for different shaped bodies and, you know, making sure that inclusivity is always going to be like the goal, I hope that just normalizes things and we're going to just start seeing more of that available at cheaper price points in like major retail stores and everything like that. I have an insane amount of opinions on clothing, and my best friend has no idea what to start with, so every time we go shopping, she lets me make her outfits to try. That's cute. I like that. The man streams in German from that weird German subtitles thing. Lizzo has a clothing brand? Yes, yep. A lot of celebrities do now, which is always interesting, because I'm always like, I'm going to, like, sit back and evaluate and, like, hear about feedback about if they're going to be good. And a lot of them end up not just because people are like fans of like the celebrity, but they're like, wow, they're doing something that's actually different right now, and it's awesome that they're doing that because it's something that's not like offered regularly. Halloween, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. To be honest, Walmart, as much as I hate them, have decent plus size clothes. Yeah, no, Nettles Marie, I agree. Walmart is one of those, like, you know, it's the no ethical consumption under capitalism thing, right? Where it's like, people need clothes. You need groceries. And as much as, like, Walmart as an institution sucks, at least their pricing is very accessible to a lot of people out there. My only problem with the Yitty is it's a subscription you can't buy outright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think, Morgan, you were explaining that. So anyone who's looking up that stuff, just be very, very careful about, like, what you're signing up your credit card for. So, same thing with Savage Fenty. Yeah, which stinks because a lot of the Savage Fenty stuff is really cool. Hi, Morgan. Morgan's at her office right now, chat. So, if you're wondering why she's typing. Tried Skims recently. Not my favorite. Comfy, yes, but oh my god, no support and it's butt ugly from my experience. Oh no. I have heard that about Skims. I've heard that it's very, very overpriced for what it is. But, hey, if it works for someone out there, more options the better. Because here's the thing about clothing brands, right? You don't have to buy from a specific clothing brand, but someone else might. They might be like, this is the only thing that's comfy for me. This is the only thing that works. This is the only thing that fits snugly or whatever. And so the more options we have, the better, in my opinion. And maybe that's the company not for you, but again, maybe it's for someone else, right? We got to go to bed because work in the morning. Hey, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, everyone, for good news. Just been chit-chatting for like an hour, so I'll get started with a little bit of power wash. We can keep talking about whatever while I make my way through. I think we were doing Lara Croft Tomb Raider DLC stuff, so I'll just continue with that. I just need, like, I need to wash off my brain tonight. I do. And I thank you, everyone, for being here and listening to my long ramble into the beginning. Thank you for all the, like, just unbelievable support. I don't know what to say besides just thank you. I hope that it's... I really hope that it's something that I can pay you all back for. Like, I genuinely do. Thank you very, very much. There's gonna be more stuff incoming in the upcoming weeks. You know, going back to more of the horror games. Vibing out with more chill, goofy simulator games like this one, and more fun talks. Public Domain Movie Night's going to come back. I'll start watching BuzzFeed Unsolved with you guys again, and some Watcher content. It'll be very good. I need to let my brain soak. Yeah, I need to, like, factory reset my brain. That's what I need to do. Witchy Stoner, hello, hi. Actually been a fan since 2016. What? I was recently reintroduced to you through Chris. That's so nice. Well, thank you for dropping by to say hello. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. I love Chris. Chris is wonderful. Chris is the dude, like, for real. Can't believe you've been around that long. You're supporting this for this long? That's wild. Thank you. Things have changed a lot since 2016. But we push onward. Chris is the need to. He is. Got your Watcher Pride. Wait, Watcher had Pride stickers? What the hell? Why did I not know this? I kind of want to buy those. That's not that wild. You're worth supporting. Stop it, all of you. You've already been too nice today. Thank you for being here, everybody. Like, genuinely, thank you for hanging out. Wait, okay, so I did the whole campaign, right? I love Ryan and Shane so much. Yeah, they're great. Kettle, what's up? Good to see you here. Speaking of Watcher, I got caught up on Pride history and the lore. It's so wait, they're doing a Pride history? Shit, we do have to watch that this month. Thank you for the heads up. If anyone wants to put that in the stream suggestions on the Discord, that has been helping me out a lot. You have a Pride shirt? I love that. I wish I didn't have to save money right now because I'd absolutely buy. Damn. I guess it could go on the credit card, right? Hey, what's up, Yamanaka? Oh, puppet history. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, they did a special Pride history? We absolutely have to watch that. That would have been amazing. Oh my gosh. Had Pride on my mind? It's hard not to. It's Happy Pride Month, everyone. All right. Hopefully the audio is good on this. I had to go to 3 different stores to find a head of cabbage. Oh my god. Is there like a cabbage recall or shortage or something? There's been a lot of supply chain issues lately, which has been stinky. When the gay fully infects Bree's brain. Well, you're essentially in like a Pride immersion chamber by being in the stream right now, so. Alright. That's not too loud, is it, chat? If I'm talking to you. My cabbages! My dream is still to play the cabbage guy in a live action Avatar Last Airbender thing. There's an everything shortage currently because a wildfire knocked out the only highway in and out of the area. Oh my god, that's so scary. Please stay safe. Audio good? It's perfect? Okay, awesome. Thank you, chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How long is your stream usually so I can sort of plan my night? It's my first time here. Oh my god, I just went into outer space. No ladder necessary. I normally stream for like anywhere between like 3 to like 6 hours depending on how I'm feeling and depending on how much I want to destroy my sleep schedule. Yeah, wow, the hops, right? Low gravity, apparently. Wait! Chat, I did it again. Okay, now we're in the right category. Oh, Jesus. I'll be back. I need to go piss, girl, and actually eat something. Yes, please! Oh my gosh, you haven't eaten anything for 12 hours? Please go take care of you. Please get some good eats in. Those of you who have never seen this game, this is my favorite turn off my brain and relax game. I had a funky day. I deserve this. So we're just going to be vibing. Friends encouraging La Rapista. No, I mean, listen. Once you leave the stream, it's international waters. I have no jurisdiction. I just ordered Chipotle and I got a free entree, so I have lunch for tomorrow. What the hell? That's awesome. That's a really good deal. Is Chipotle doing that as like a deal, or is that like a Grubhub thing or something? I haven't eaten in 12 hours either because my cat snuggled me until... I mean, all right. Here's the thing, Daybreak. You... that's just your fate, okay? That's your fate. You're actually... If a cat lays on you, you cannot disturb kitty. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works. So, sorry. No food for you right away, but please get it now. Very persuasive jerk. I really want their Be Gay, Do Crime sticker. Oh my god, they have that? I want that. So is the Power Washer able to hop to different dimensions, or is Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy VII in the same universe? I mean, we could do a little bit of lore crafting. Lore crafting for Lara Croft. Lore craft for Lara Croft. I don't know. What's your headcanon? I'd like to hear your theory. Your game theory. Pretend you're Matt Pat for a second. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Abby, thank you for those bits. That's really nice. Don't cry, Craft. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Everyone, you're amazing, and just thank you for letting me explain how life is. The lore! Oh my gosh. So chat, obviously, Abby, thank you for the bait. No, you're amazing. Obviously, I'm not going to be returning to Visage anytime soon, and I will probably forget everything that has already happened in it if I ever do decide to return to it. That game is really scary. So something Morgan and I did was we went back and we watched a playthrough of it on this random YouTuber's playthrough. His name was Gaming Harry. He was actually quite lovely to watch. This very soft-spoken British guy. Abby, thank you for the 100 bits.
According to
Oh
all
God,
known
not the
laws of
B
aviation,
movie.
There's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small.
Thank
to
you
get
very,
its
very
fat
much
little
for the
body
bee
off
bits.
ground. The bee, of
The
course,
bee, of
flies
course.
anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
That's very true. I think that's a good lesson for today. So you know what to expect. Oh, I mean, I was already getting kind of a taste of it doing Racken's chapter. That guy was really scary, chasing me through the hospital. And exploring the house a little bit. Honestly, that opening scene was like so disturbing and heavy that I was just like, holy crap, I guess that set the tone. And also my memory is so bad, I'm gonna forget it by the next time I boot that game up. I'm gonna forget everything that happened.
If you ask Rick Astley for a DVD of the movie out, he won't give it to you because he's never going to give you up.
Oh my God.
However, by not giving you up like you asked for it, he's letting you down. This is known as the Astley Paradox.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Astley Paradox. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us. My favorite thing about that bee movie line is it's untrue. That's a myth. We know how bees fly. Really? Is it just because of the lightness of their body mass? I'm assuming that's probably it. Because they're bugs. They're like pretty much hollow inside. They got like a little bit of goop. Some like little buggy internal organs, but not that much going on. Anyway, Morgan and I were watching like Mark's playthrough of like the early access Visage. And obviously in typical Mark fashion, it was ridiculous and very funny. But he also was like yelling about the lore. He was like, the lore! Maybe it wasn't that playthrough. Maybe it was a different one. But either way, people saying the lore reminded me of that. The confusion stems from them moving like helicopters, not birds. Oh, like the fact that they can hover, you mean? I mean, that's what hummingbirds do, and it's just because of the, like, bone density isn't, like, you know, high enough for them to be weighted down too much by gravity. Right? They just counteract by, like, making their wings move faster. I'm pretty sure. My favorite thing to do in stream is insert funny copy pastas in the voice thing. I love it. Giving Justin a run for her money. If you're anything like me, you completely forget the information you retained from what. Yes! Yeah, everything is a fresh playthrough for me. For sure. Exactly. Okay, I got the science right. Excellent. Chronic, hello! Join me in wishing much discomfort on some oblivious asshole custies. Wait, what? What happened? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone joining. Thank you so much for being here. If you missed the beginning of stream, I just sort of went over everything that's going on. If you need a refresher as to what's happening, we have something over on the Discord and the announcements that I pinned about my current predicaments. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for letting me do this. Like, thanks for letting me vibe. All of you are great. I hope tonight's fun. I hope it's relaxing and chill and a goofy-ass time. Another streamer I watch, our meme is using copy pasta in a fancy text generator. Wait, what? In what way? In what way? Wow, this is really big back here. I didn't realize it was this deep. We have a little quad bike? Little ATV guy? All right. Dang, this is fun. Never seen this level before. I mean, yeah, I haven't ever played the Lara Croft stuff, so this is fun. This is really interesting to be up in here. We'll play the third Tomb Raider game eventually. The Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm excited. Shadow of the Groundhog. Winter goes on. So we take quotes and put them in fancy text and then spam chat. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I'm a fan of a good copy pasta every now and then here. We've got a couple. Tomb Raider, I kind of know her. You know 2/3 of her story. We'll all learn the third piece eventually. It's gonna be great. It feels like this level might be quicker than the other ones. Yeah, Girbeagly is probably my favorite copy pasta that's ever come out of this community. And I don't even think it was from like a regular viewer. I think it was literally just from like a random YouTube fan on my entry in the most obscure place ever on the Crank Gameplays wiki. So funny. So good. I've had dreams about opening a shopping Amazon. No, not the fucking spaghetti box. Not the spaghetti box again. We got so far away from the spaghetti box. I forgot it existed till this moment. Not the Amazon spaghetti box. Oh my god. Dude's driving a rental party bus looking thing. Didn't realize they hit the hanging thing in the first half of the drive-through. Then I watched the dust fall off and they hit. Particularly dislodged. Oh my god, that's so annoying. They tried to say it was fine because most of the screws were still in. What the hell? I'm so sorry that happened. That is so annoying, Chronic. Stressy spaghetti. That's so annoying to deal with. I hate inconsiderate people. Like, inconsiderate people are my least favorite human beings. Really, really far up there. Like, truly. Oh no. I don't know what happened. Nettles Marie, apparently Nightbot thought you used a lot of symbols. Might have been too much of a copy pasta. I have a symbol filter. Yeah, literally just because every time I turn it off, inevitably at some point someone comes by and spams an ASCII art penis into chat. And I'm like, I don't want chat to have to deal with that. So that's the only reason. But I took off caps lock limit. I took off a lot of other limits. So for the most part, Nightbot is pro fun this year. Sorry that she's a little bit fussy about those. A little bit sussy. ASCII goatsy? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten that one yet, but we've gotten a lot of the ASCII penis one. Fancy text registers as symbols. Yeah. Hey, girlie, I have an awesome job opportunity for want to work from home? Well, you can. Just replace Geo with Geo in names. Your starter kit is only 389,000 Gerb coin. Wanna get Jesus? That's so stupid. I love it. I have a small brain moment. I was in the passenger seat of my partner's car and we were driving on the highway when an 18-wheeler blew a tire a bit ahead. Oh God. We were able to avoid everything, so no worries there. But my partner said, "Oh, good thing they have another 17 wheels." In that moment, I sat in silence for a bit because I realized why 18 wheelers. Oh no. I mean, okay, wait, don't feel bad. Earlier today I saw someone go, "Wait, is the reason that they call it Riz because it comes from charisma?" Which is, yes, is the reason. So, listen, it's just been one of those days for people, okay? May the rental company charge them out the ass a bit. Yeah, no, seriously, I hope that the rental company takes care of that.
I've seen Klein play. They don't even use a monitor. They visualize the map in a detailed rendering, completely in their mind.
Yeah,
They have a biological wall hack. Their godlike perception highlights all enemies within light years. Their eyes are closed as his mouse gracefully swerves across the table.
Oh God, I have to read the rest of this one. Across the table, making immaculate twitches as they flick from head to head. The bullets that escape their gun barrel are surgical, each making a deadly strike in between. Oh my God, I love esports copy pastas the most. I don't know why. They're just so unhinged and they're never serious. Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, this is esports power wash sim. I think if anyone could possibly ever make an argument for an esports power wash player, it's me. That's why it's Riz. Jenna, yeah, that's why it's Riz. Welcome to being old, some of you, because I get made fun of for being old all the time, and now you're becoming part of the club, all right? I told you, these streams are just going to keep making you feel older and older, chat. You've done this to me for years. So I'm going to take the things that you love and remind you of how old they are. And I'm going to take the things that you love and I'm going to just compare them to other old things. And I'm going to take terms that you're out of touch about and go, oh yeah, this is the reason it's that way. Thanks, Bessie. Hey, if I have to face the existential dread of marching towards death every day because of this chat, you're going to be a part of that. Okay? I've never been old. I'm too online to age. Exactly. You know, I always say boomerism is a mentality. So therefore, by that logic, zoomerism can also be a mentality. So if I just continue to feel and act like I am chronically online all the time, like a chronically online zoomer, the way that I am, then I'll simply be that. You know? I hope that's enough. All I see in the chat is in all caps, Bree, why are you naked? Bree, why are you watching the stream? Why are you naked right now? Who's watching? Okay, show of hands, who's watching the stream in the nude at the moment? Why are you doing that? Probably, I don't know, not good for you. Okay? I'm an e-girl. I have to be chronically online. Right, I'm literally a streamer. I have to be chronically online. The hello fellow youth method, exactly. 1 billion, thank you for the awooga. We all have a stream. We enjoy his nudists.
If Brian has 1 trillion fans, I am one of them.
No, not this
Brian
one.
has
Abby,
fans,
thank you
I'm
for the
one of them.
100
Brian
bits.
has no fans. That means I am no longer on Earth. If the universe is against Brian, I am against the universe.
Do you know what's
I
so
love Brian
funny?
until my last breath.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You know what's so funny about that specific copy pasta? So that really gained like a huge amount of popularity as an unironic copy pasta. I'm assuming like a 12-year-old made it. Back during like the heyday of like Mark and Sean, like the big like Markiplier Jacksepticeye days, where like all anyone ever talked about were those two. That copy pasta did the rounds. Oh my god, it was everywhere. Also, yeah, chat, who's your favorite streamer to watch in the nude? I don't watch anyone in the nude personally, but every now and then when I'm like on the toilet, I'll boot up like Shroud.
Hello, you beautiful people.
I watch Shroud when I'm on the toilet. Okay. Rune, thank you for the 41 months.
They are no longer in existence.
All right, yeah, you know what? That's true. Those guys will never go away because they're so big that they're too big to foul. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. But I mean, like, so like the 2017, like golden era heyday of like YouTube, like Let's Plays on YouTube. That copy pasta was everywhere. It was unstoppable. Rune, I hope that you're doing well. Appreciate you a lot. Can't say I ever watched anything while nude. Not an experience I've experienced in. I haven't disassociated enough to need to watch a stream nude since I was 20. It's like an era of your life that you grew out of. Yeah, I used to watch things naked, but then I got like Prozac. You and Alex are my nude streams, but just because you both stream at bedtime, so I have to. Listen, Alex is way more unhinged than me. I think that I start my streams late, but every now and then it will be like, Octopimp is live, and it's like 12:30 a.m. And I'm like, dude, Alex, what are you doing, my guy? Also, I cannot get over the fact that the two of you spoke about me when you were hanging out in LA, and he was like, oh yeah, I know that I don't follow Brian. I think that it's actually really funny, because, like, I probably should, because we've known each other so long, or whatever you told me he said. I think that's actually so funny. And that's, like, his own personal running bit, is that he will never follow me. Sylvie, hello! Got done having a little listening party to Noah Kahan's new extended album. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it a lot. That's wonderful to hear. It's always fun when we find media that, like, means a lot to us. Very, very cool. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's like the personal bit not to follow me. Even though we've literally been in multiple games together as voice actors. If you guys don't know Octopimp, please check him. He's fantastic. He's so funny. Really, I've been a fan of his forever. And to be able to voice and stuff with him was an unbelievable honor. Multiple projects. We were sitting there and I was literally physically shaking him. That's so funny. Well, now I know why he responds to or interacts with every tweet that I send him, but also why I still don't have the follow back despite being in so many projects with him. He means to torture me. I love when people commit to little harmless bits like that. Yeah, no, honestly, that's a funny bit. It's sort of like, so like, when I was at the St. Jude Summit, I don't know how many people, show of hands, who knows Dr. Lupo here in this community? He used to be like big on the Fortnite gaming scene, and then he moved over to YouTube. He's a really nice dude. He's raised literally millions of dollars for St. Jude in his lifetime. His wife, Sam, is like a good friend of mine. She's lovely. Yeah, kinda? Okay. Who? Is he a real doctor? He's a doctor of games, Kenny. He's a doctor of playing Escape from Tarkov way too much. He's very good at FPS games. Sam's so nice, and Ben is mad. Ben is mad! Also, thank you, Narwhal. Thank you for the 7-month resub and the boop. I appreciate that support a ton. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, everyone who's here. Thanks, everyone supporting the streams. I know Dr. Lupo is really respectful. He's a very nice dude. But I was, like, hanging out with Sam Seam. Those of you who know Seam, part of, like, the circles that I roll with. But she's very good friends. Like, Sam Lupo is one of her best friends. So, I was hanging out with Seam at St. Jude. And, like, it was always with, like, Dr. Lupo's crew. And I was like, I don't want to be, like, a bother who's just, like, a hanger-on. Like, I'm like, a fucking nobody. Like, you know, Ben probably doesn't even remember me from the first time we met, et cetera, et cetera. But, like, I always forget how many people actually know me in this industry because I've been around for a long time, and I've had pretty decent success doing the things that I do. And he had a moment where he was free, and I just went up and I was like, hey, dude, what's up? I'm Brian. I go by Girbeagly online. And I was like, hey, we met, like, years back, but I don't know if you remember me. And he, like, looked me in the eyes like I was, like, stupid. And he was like, dude, of course I remember. He's like, of course I know who you are. And I was like, oh, okay, this makes this way more awkward then, actually. It's a very funny moment, though. Yeah, it was a, yeah, Gerb salute. Thank you for the Gerb salute. It was a very, like, oh, wow, I'm literally, like, the pandemic really did make me as socially as awkward as I thought I am. Of course I know who you are provides no explanation. No, he shook my hand. He was like, you've done so much good work for St. Jude. Thanks, dude. He's like, of course I know who you are. Earlier, when I was going through boxes in my basement, I found a relic from PAX East, a Polaris trading card of one of Sam Strippin Thorn. No way, you got a Strippin player's card? That's so cool. I was always so jealous of the people who got those at PAX. I remember there was one that was made of me, Ethan, and G at Indie PopCon. I think maybe 2 years Ethan and I were on them. I can't remember. But those were pretty cool, the trading cards of us. But also, I always wanted a PAX one. Those were so cool. I never, despite being like special guests and getting like solo panels and signings, I never got recruited to be on that. But those are awesome. That's a cool little memento. Every interaction I had in LA was just, oh God, I've been inside for 3 years, huh? Yep. That's me in every social interaction. The way that I break the ice now is I literally, so I was sitting at a table with some friends at St. Jude. my one buddy, I don't know if anyone
Once
here
were
knows.
a gone, but now you will be gone.
Silver, what? Why? That's so much. Silver, thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. That is an unbelievable amount of generosity. Thank you so much. Everyone, I just got over being emotional. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Silver's gifted 69 subs. They can never, ever gift a sub again. That's true. Acto, that's just good math right there. Save the Abbeys, thank you for the 69 bits. It's nice of you. Thank you. Khaleesi Kush, Grow Switch, Lady Grey Melkin, Amy Freakin' Bunny, Legend of Zenith. Hey, Zenith got one. Nice. Left for Seb, Anna B 2548, A, Who You Fightin', Wild Mystic, and Roxon 24/7. If any of you are here, make sure you are saying thank you to Silver. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. That's so nice. Thank you very much. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know what to say. Like, thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so very much. That's really kind of you. I don't know what to... Jesus. I can't start explaining why... God, thank you. I'm so bad at just saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please know that is never chat's responsibility when I'm going through, like, a weird time. But know that it's always really, really unbelievably appreciated. I don't know what to... I don't have words in my brain. Thank you very, very much. That's so nice of you. Just watched your detour with Jordan the other night. It was so good. I followed for a minute, but just thank you for the fart, Mosh. Gay Santa, I love the name. Hello, I'm glad that you enjoyed that detour. Jordan and I were literally just talking the other day about maybe where season 2 is gonna go. Which guests might be in season 2 of the upcoming locations once he's all set up. Larry says, "What, Bree? What the heck?" Thank you so much for gifting us up. Gay Santa, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. What the heck? Abby, thank you for the bit as well. What is happening tonight? All of you are... love a Gay Santa? I mean, come on. How could you not? Thank you so much, everybody. All of you are kind. It's not our responsibility, but you know we are a very giving community. I have some extras, so I gave you some. I promise I bought myself some nice things. Good. I'm glad you know how I operate, and I'm so glad that you took care of you, too. Thank you so much, Silver. That's unbelievably nice of you. Thank you. Literally what Pride is all about. Yeah. Yeah, gay Santa. Gay Easter Bunny. Gay everything. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much. That's really nice.
Cheers, love.
What the? Abby!
We love you, bisexual Pride Jordan 2 Pop Gerb Chaos.
Thank you so much. Thank you very... What the... That's a lot of bits. Wait, we already had a hype train tonight. Why do we have another hype train? Thank you freaking so much. What the heck? I don't know. Does Gay Santa live in the South Pole? He's regular Santa's arch nemesis. Hello, Overencumbered. Abby, thank you for the nice 69 bits. Can we get some nices in the chat? Can we get a little bit of Pride spam and hypers and stuff like that? Some just... You guys can gerb rat, whatever you want to do in the chat for just all the kind generosity tonight. I just wanted to explain what was going on over on the Discord, and I wanted to explain what was going on here in the beginning of the stream. I didn't expect all this. It's a lot to process. Thank you.
Get supported streamer.
Thank 420. That's so many. Thank you, Narwhal. Thank you very much. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Ben Sharpie hears Gay Santa immediately starts mauling. Hypothetically, if Santa Claus were to be gay, hypothetically, this would actually go against the concept of Santa Claus. Because the way that the woke agenda works is... God damn it.
Cheers, love.
I hate that I hate that like everyone has that's like the new like Borat impression. 10 years ago, if you went to a house party, every drunk dude there would be like, "Hey, listen to my Borat quick. My wife," and it would just like be terrible. Now everyone has a Ben Shapiro impression, and it's the worst thing in the world. Blogger says, "Thank you so much for the big bits. What the heck, everybody?" Gay Santa is real. Gay Santa is real, and he tried. Well, no. I was gonna say he tried. I was gonna do the Bigfoot meme. that takes on so much weirder context if it's Gay Santa. Oh God, the Borat flashbacks. Yeah, or a Drumpf impression for sure. Gay Santa is here. He's queer. He's gifting subs when he's not broke. Please do not feel pressured to gift subs. That goes to all of you. All of you are in timeout. Okay? I'm spraying digital dirt with digital water, and we're talking about Gay Santa. Okay? I have a black Santa decoration. Love that. Helps me weed out the bad people. I love that, actually. That's a great... It's funny when you intentionally plant things to try to, like, weed out the red flag people, right? Abby, what the heck? That's so many bits. Thank you very, very much. We heart bi Santa too. We heart all LGBTQ plus Santas. Timeout again? Yeah, sit in the corner and think about what you've done, chat. Especially you right now, Narwhal. Thank you very much, though. Thank you for gifting a sub to Brittany Bagley.
The other L.
Brittany, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes of the sub. What is happening right now?
Break out the L word.
Lesbian?
Guys, thank you.
Lesbians?
Thank you so much. Look, Justin just said, I'm getting emotional. All I hear is lesbians in my ear. Sylvie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Shades of Night and Plate of Soup. Okay, that one helped. Thank you, chat, for always knowing how to cut through the tension like a hot knife through butter. Thank you so much. If you just got gifted the sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Sylvie. Abby, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't know if you're into folk kind of rock. Oh, yeah, very much so. But the Noah Kahan? Oh, Noah Khan is how you say it. Okay, I'm an idiot. That Small's talking about is super good album about his mental health struggles. I love that. I love folk rock. I'll definitely have to check it out. All right, Abby, do you want to know one of my like late night? You can ask Morgan. She's right here in the chat, and she's not in the house, so she can answer this truthfully. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I'll wait for your other message. Also, Blogger says, "What, Bree? Thank you for the 69 bits. Let's go, lesbians!" I have to make a 69-bit notification. I do.
I'll be having that and laughing maniacally in my goblin voice.
Okay, that's a little bit more than what I do, so maybe I relate a little less to this one, Abby. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Trinkets can include anything from shit I find on the ground to cutlery or other
I was gonna say, you can ask Morgan. Every now and then, she'll just hear me like talking to myself like in the kitchen after stream. My after stream tradition is I go and I get a tightrope walking.
The other day I was talking with
oh my God,
and they mentioned hearing weird noises like what I wrote about, and I was just internally screaming the entire conversation.
Oh my God, Abby.
Sure
Thank you for more bits, by the way.
1% chance is seriously weighing on my mind.
This is a hell of a saga. Oh, Morgan, I love you so much. Thank you. Morgan gave me 8 million hugs today, and it meant a lot. I heard Men in Black for that instead of I'll be having that, and my brain instantly launched into the Men in Black theme. Here come the Men in Black. Wait.
Look at all those chickens.
Chad, am I going to get to tell a story or not?
What?
What?
Year and a half,
Ecto!
I felt so lucky to be in your and Morgan's communities. You are both such wonderful souls, and everyone in both communities are reflective of your own 2 hearts. Thank you for building such a special, warm space.
Ecto, thank you very, very much. What the heck? Thank you for those chickens. I really appreciate that. Morgan and I were literally talking about you the other day because we were like, I told you that, like, we always bring up, like, it's so cool to hear about, like, what Ecto's up to. But, like, we were just talking about how unironically funny you are all the fucking time. Thank you so much. Thank you. That really means a lot. God, what the hell was I even talking about? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. I'm not trying to, like, make this a spectacle or, like, something weird or anything like that. It just, I just want to be transparent, and I want to be thankful, and I want to be grateful, and I want you all to know that I just appreciate having you here hanging out. And thank you. Things are weird. It doesn't mean that they always will be. We'll get through this together as a community, and just all of you are great. Thank you a lot.
I was playing chess with my friend and he said, let's make this interesting. So we stopped playing chess.
Hey, I like chess, but also I'm a huge nerd. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, so you can ask Morgan about this. After every stream, I go downstairs and I, like, eat a bedtime snack, right? I get ready for bed. I just sort of chill out. I, like, put up, like, a tweet about, like, how I thought the stream went. What is happening? Abby, what the heck? Abby, you're in timeout. You're grounded. You're grounded. You're not allowed to use the computer or the phone for after 7 p.m. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the 100 bits. What the hell? That's so many bits that you've given tonight. Some of you can take a break. Give yourselves a break. You're here supporting my stream just by hanging out. Thank you. Also, has anyone been interrupted by ads in any sort of, like, really intrusive way? I'm just so paranoid about this. I'm so paranoid about running ads. I don't know why. Like, 99% of streamers fucking run ads. Just the first time I've done it in a year, or in 10 years, I mean. It's just so weird. Nope? Okay. Any non-subs want to weigh in? Because it should only be affecting subs. Or only affecting non-subs. Subs get a free pass. It's like the whole benefit of being a sub. I haven't seen a non-sub person in chat. Okay, that's your fault, though. That's a lot of your fault. I'm glad I'm glad y'all think I'm funny. Making people laugh always fulfills a small part of me because I think laughter is the most genuine and honest expression of joy. And the idea that I could possibly inspire such a feeling in anyone is just, it's very special to me. Ecto, I relate to that so heavily because I just think that I'm the most boring human being alive. So anytime anyone actually thinks what I do is interesting or funny, it makes me very, very happy.
She's probably like
What the? Blogger says, what, Bree? Thank you so very much. What the heck? You are who I'm talking. You can take a break. Thank you so much for a gifted sub, though. Thank you for gifting a sub. Island Sass, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. You are not boring. Listen, I might be. Listen, I could be right now, and you would have no idea, because you're biased. You're too close to the source. Narwhal, thank you for the 80 bits. We got to share the love you've given us a great... Thank you. I'm glad that people feel that way. I'm really, really happy. I am someone who has been constantly told throughout my lifetime, like, how worthless I am by various people. And I just want to make a place where no one feels that way. Thank you, Abby. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Like, I really, really hope that people just have a good time hanging out here and vibing and laughing along. And I hope, like, the weird shit that we've done over the years, you know, whether it's, like, doing the speech to text shit or, like, that...
I feel comfortable in this community more than I do, or LTBH. I love you all, Gerb, wow, free, Gerb, smile, free.
Abby, I'm really glad that I can provide that kind of space, like, genuinely. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's really kind. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the support. That's super kind. I don't know. I've been obviously doing a lot of soul searching over the past few years and been doing my best to lead by example where I can. But also, I want it to be memorable. I want it to be fun. I want people to be like, yeah, that Jump King stream was unbelievably bizarre. Or, like, when we do the, like, AI-generated text synth stuff. Or, like, me not being able to identify literally anything in GeoGuessr. Like, playing Powerwash Sim and talking about life. Like, thank you for giving me a place where I can just be a weirdo online and be me and...
Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song.
Okay, but here's the question. Is it the Fuji's version? Because if it's not, then it's not as powerful to me. I'm sorry. I know I'm new here, but I've peeped you a lot through other streams, Chris Mel Among Us primarily, but I can tell you give off great vibes. I'm very glad you're working through what may have hurt you in the past is so important. I hope you can see all the love in chat. That's really nice. Thank you, Santa. That's so nice of you. It's a weird thing to say out loud. Thank you, Santa. I got my new toy bike. It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, Santa. Thank you. All of you are really nice. I don't want to make tonight's stream all about me either. It's like, it's a Friday. You all made it to the weekend. I'm so fucking proud of every single one of you. I want you to be able to celebrate yourselves. I hope that you're treating yourselves to nice stuff. I hope that you're aware that this is a place where you get to just let your hair down and vibe. You know? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. 69 very nice bits. It was, yeah, the Fugees. It's your stream. It was always about you, Brian. My name is on the channel, but outside of that...
I'm using bits, let's go.
Sylvie, what the heck? That's a huge amount of bits for your first bits. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you very, very much. Like, thank you so, so much. What the heck? That's so nice. You always say it's your stream and that you're the god here. Now your community is treating you like the... No, that's not... But, come on. You can't use my own words against me. That's hypocritical or something. I don't know. That's you challenging a deity. Is that the fate that you choose to live? The risk you choose to take? Just smacked my eye with my hair, so I'm putting my hair back up. I hate doing that. My hair recently is at the exact length to get right in my mouth when I'm, like, eating soup, and it's the worst thing. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell the story about how I'm a gremlin around the house.
Partner isn't anything like the people
Oh,
here.
my gosh.
I won't marry them. If they can't join me in stream, it's sending in a divorce. If Brian is against the world, then the world is against me.
Happy, thank you for the 100 bits. God, I hope that you meet someone who has much better taste than watching Girbeagly streams at like 10 at night. Not saying you have bad taste. It's just, listen, I have faith in your potential to grow out of this. Oh gosh, thank you. Funny moment, I hit my thumb with a hammer while trying to hang up text. That's not funny, that's so painful. It's like the cartoon thing, like where the cartoon wolf hits his finger with a hammer when he's trying to hit the nail, and he goes, whoa! You know? I always wanted to, like, voice in one of those kind of cartoons. My dream is to, as corny as this is, chat, I would love to, like, do one of those, like, Disney Plus kid shows as, like, a voice actor. Like, if you guys have ever seen, like, Spidey and His Amazing Friends, it's, like, such a silly show, but it's so cute and it's so wholesome. And it's meant for, like, little kids to watch. I have, one of my friends is actually a voice in that. She is, I forgot the voice of who, but she is one of the, like, main characters in it. You say corny? Yes, I said corny. Yeah, no, I did not say horny. God damn it, chat. Chat, no!
He would have been such a good voice actor for Pandy and Stalking TBH.
I still don't know very much about the dub of that show. So I appreciate that. That said, I'm sorry to betray you and say that I've actually never watched the dub of it. But that is, I mean, getting into anime is definitely up there. As horny? No, 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 chat. Not with that topic. Oh my god. You guys are deranged. Not to sound cringe, but I really wanted, I really want to be like a voice actor for like one of the like really, like, we've all had a crush on a hot Disney dad. Oh my god. That would be actually kind of a dream. Be like the hot Disney dad in a like Disney Pixar movie or something. That would be wild. But I have to become like a B-list actor first. Because they very rarely hire actual voice actors for those movies. It's always like, and now, the new movie featuring Patrick Warburton and Keanu Reeves.
We have all had a crush on Brian.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are gonna have a crush. Okay, now is my time to strike. Now is my time to tell my story about being a gremlin. You won't after this story, chat. Thank you for the bits, Sylvie. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Had a crush on Morgan.
Yeah, I mean that one is so valid. Holy cow. Morgan is a freaking babe. It's unreal. Like I say this all the time. She's the settler. I'm the reacher. Just going through everybody. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh. They keep coming.
We have all had a crush on
Abby, you are grounded. I told you this already. No more iPad privileges for you. Thank you.
We've all had a crush on
Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for those bits. Thank you for... Listen. We all need a self-confidence boost. Let's not lie. Thank you so much for offering those self-confidence boosts up. That's very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh. I want to be a hot non-binary parent in a Disney sitcom. I'll make everyone confused. Oh yeah. Remember telling you I had a crush on you years ago and you just decided to bully me? Well, I mean, listen. Here's my thing, right? I personally think I look sort of like a thumb that grew a face and then got like mixed with some like turtle DNA or something. So nothing, anytime anyone tells me anything like that, I'm like, that's very nice of you. Incredibly patronizing, but very, very nice of you to say thank you. Thanks for being the nicest person. Turtle DNA? Yeah! Like Yertle the turtle. Come on. Jesus. It's so loud. Why is that sound effect so loud compared to any of the other ones? Yertle the turtle. You are not Mitch McConnell. Okay, yeah, that's true. He inherited the most turtle DNA out of anyone alive.
You are not a thumb mixed with a face.
That's why he's still alive somehow. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I'm okay being 100% like average, guys. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Thank you very, very much. Here's the thing. After stream, every night, what I do is I go and I do my nighttime routine of like putting up a tweet about how I felt that the stream went, and then I get ready for a snack. And then Morgan will hear me like talking in the kitchen to myself, and normally like 30 to like 60 seconds into whatever I'm doing, she's like, "What the hell are you doing? Who are you talking to? What are you saying right now?" Because it's just me, and most of the time I'll just be in the kitchen, not even realizing that I did this, but I'll be like, I'll just be in the kitchen being like, Oh, yes, a peanut butter sandwich, as is prophesied. And like, that's what I do. I don't know why. That's just like, that is my nighttime routine. I don't know what that's from. Probably a head injury at some point, but that's for the doctors to figure out. But that's what I do. Abby, thank you for 100 more bits. I will start fighting you with my love right now. Oh my god. When you're Bree mode, I want you to step on me. Oh my gosh. Well, that's acceptable because that's like, that's mommy mode. All right? That's attractive. No, it's not. It's like me in this like oversized like, so I have a sleep shirt that has like this like low-res JPEG of a cat on it, like, and it says cat hair shirt on it. It's the most millennial shirt I think I've ever owned. I'm pretty sure a fan sent it to me. But it's like the most millennial shirt I've ever owned, but I love it because it's so big and it's so comfortable that I just wear that at night. And it's just like me in the kitchen, like, making like a cheese sandwich or something. And I'll just be like, ah, yes, the Swiss cheese from Switzerland. And that's my nighttime routine. We need to see the shirt now. You want me to go grab the shirt? I have to find my clip art dragon shirt. I love that. You guys want to see my sleep shirt? All right, hold up. I'll be right back, okay? What is this stream? I swapped these out. It's not like I only wear the shirt, but past couple days it's been this guy. That's the shirt. It's like, it's huge on me. I'm pretty sure an old community member who doesn't stop by anymore, Burned Ashes might have sent me that. I can't remember though. Wait, someone farted? Thank you. Thanks for farting, whoever farted. That's a weird thing to say online. I think that's probably, there's a whole website probably dedicated to that. Oh. You're so endearing. I am the most publicly neurotic public figure I think that's ever come through content creation. That I am like clinically unwell online. I hope for it to sound when you sat down. I'm a child. No. Listen, wait, the game's not on the screen.
Brian, I will make more synthetics of you, and I will have no shame about it. You are so attractive.
Oh my God! Stop! This is what tonight's about. This is what tonight's about. I already whined and stole your money, so stop. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. My friend has a black shirt with German. Stop!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Thank you,
Mommy?
Brookie.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
My friend has a black
Mommy?
t-shirt with
Sorry.
Germa's face on it that says featherless with an arrow pointing to it. I want it so bad. There was a time that I was like, I hope that our community reaches the chaotic level of Germa's community. Because that's like my favorite type of sense of humor is like just that unhingedness. But then every now and then, there's stuff like that where I'm just like, I don't even know how I'd react if someone made stuff like that. What's the equivalent then for our community? I don't know. What's the equivalent, chat? You're the ones who would have to make the memes. You're the ones who would have to put together that kind of energy. I just think it's fantastic. I've been watching Germa for 10 years now. I started watching him when he was still exclusively a YouTuber, pretty much. And he it has just grown so much. It's been kind of wild.
Boredom. I have to pee.
Kia, what the heck? Thank you very much. What the heck, though? That's so much. I was showing off my cat hair shirt, which is on the ground now. I dropped it on the ground and it's getting more cat hair on it, so it's fitting. What the heck? Thank you so much, Kia. We got 5 gifted. We got Favy mode. Just Lex, it's me, Niggy. Dragon Cat Gaming. I could not read that word for a second. Dragon Cat. Why was that so difficult? J Fitz 102. If any of you are here, please say thank you to Kia. Enjoy the emotes in the sub. Kia, that is unbelievably kind. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Like, what is... This is a lot. This is, like, just... This is... I'm being transparent. That's it. That's it. I'm not asking...
Though finishing the sentence,
But
Brian,
thank you
only being
so
drowned in
much.
love from your community guard,
Oh
hardcore,
my god.
hardcore
Thank you,
heart.
Sylvie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Austin, how we doing? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what to say except just thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching a freaking weird old person. You're watching a Boomerang cartoon. I always say that because I'm old and I'm a rerun. But I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad people like their time here. I wish I could offer more. I don't know. I don't have the same energy level as I used to. That's the story I was trying to say. That was the story. I was at the St. Jude. I've been talking about how bad my mental health and my social skills are because of the pandemic. I have this buddy named McLaffy Taffy, who's a fantastic dude. He's a bit older than me. He's in his 40s, but he's been doing this for a really long time. He's been doing content for a really long time. I love him. He's a great dude. Has raised a crap ton of money for St. Jude in his time. The power washer is powered by your tears. It feels that way. I've already cried once. I had to go to my BRB screen earlier in the stream. I got absolutely just blindsided by tonight's stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and I hope it's been entertaining and worth hanging out and supporting. But, like, genuinely, so I was sitting at a table with a bunch of friends during the St. Jude Summit. There's probably, like, I don't know, 7 to 8 of us at the table. And I looked over and I was like, Ryan, it's good to see you again, man. It's good to catch up. And I was like, it's been a bit. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for the bit. Non-toxic chat brings streamer to tears with love. Yeah, I mean, I'm having trouble. See, Germo never does this. Germo doesn't do this stuff. I gotta suck it up. He does get very, very emotional though. He's another person who, he's been doing this so long, he's so grateful for his audience. It's amazing to see the how much he's grown. Germa he's like is like a reaction image on Reddit now. It's so funny to me. That's how much of a meme he's become. Suck what up? Slip past. I'm exhausted, but the sunrise makes me so happy. I don't want to miss it. Oh my god. Well, I hope that you get to see the sunrise. But also, yeah, cherish your sleep. That's why we're here and not watching Germa. Oh, stop! That said, so I was talking to Ryan McLaffy Taffy, and he was kind of quiet, and I struck up a conversation with him, and he's like, I don't know about you, man, but I just feel so awkward. I don't know how to really engage with people anymore. I feel like I'm too old for this now, and like no one cares about me. And I was like, no, dude, that's so relatable. I understand what you're talking about. And I was like, the pandemic was cruel to me. Like, I think it was cruel to all of us. Like, I'm just not good at talking to people. I was like, right now, as I'm talking to you, I probably sound insane, don't I? And he's like, that's how I feel. And he's like, no, you don't. You sound great. And I was like, you sound great. And I just sort of puffed him up. And I think that a lot of us, the pandemic was really unkind, really cruel to our social skills.
I'll go beat them up.
It's my own brain, Abby. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. But I think that a lot of you guys are a lot better at interacting with people than you think you are. And I just want to say that it's nice to be open and to know that all of us kind of feel awkward deep down about this stuff, but that we're actually probably, really making each other's days. I think that's an important reminder, is people need to remember that you do make an impact on everyone that you sort of interact with throughout your life and your day and what have you. So I talk with emotes. I love the emotes though that everyone has access to. I love seeing. Here's another thing. There's a lot of people out there who are like, don't use other streamers' emotes in my chat. I think that's so weird. I love seeing other people's emotes, especially if they're my friends' emotes. Like, I see some Ashley Roboto ones there. Let me at that brain. Oh, God. My therapist has been trying to crack this skull for like 3 years now. Thank you so much. So many Ashley Roboto. Ashley is has been like an absolute incredible godsend of a friend to me. Like, genuinely one of my favorite people I've ever met. Something about like her brain and my brain just clicks so well. Yeah, we love Ashley here. We love the Beanboat. If you're from the Beanboat, you're great. Thank you for supporting someone who's amazing. If you have not checked out an Ashley Roboto stream in your lifetime, you need to. She is a ray of sunshine. She's so freaking hilarious. She has rainbows that shoot out of her ass every stream. It's unreal. You gotta check it out. Maj, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Jenna, for the shout out to Ashley as well. Like, truly, someone who deserves the entire world. And she's getting it. That's the other thing. She is so successful. I'm so damn proud of her every day. Her and I text like almost every day now, just because she is. We're always just rooting each other on. She's cool. She streams while I'm at work, so it works really well. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I love that. That's the thing. I was lurking her stream earlier today. I saw you in her chat. Flugger says, "What, Marie?" Again, thank you for supporting the crap out of my friends. They're great. What are your favorite emotes, chat? My favorite emotes, I love the Kokona emote on Better TTV. It's just, there's something that's so funny about being like, hell yeah, brother, and you're like using the Kokona emote. Most at Ashley's, I use Ashley's emotes a lot. Yeah, K-Comrade's very good as well as an alternative if you want to be a fellow socialist. Is that a J-Rock Shrek sprinting emote, Phoenix? I've never seen that. That's amazing. That's so good. J-Rock's great. Y'all, Carla's Gritty emote's so good as well. I love that one. Oh my god, we got an Octopimp. What, are you Octopimp stan? That's so cringe. That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are a good assortment. These are a good assortment of emotes. Jordan's Gremlin emote, I see that everywhere. I need to make like one that's facing the other way, so it's like his Gremlin emote and my Gremlin emote are like facing off against each other. I think that would be fun. But Gerb Mommy first. Gerb Mommy first, and then we'll think about Gremlin emote. Or, okay, chat, this is a question for you. Casual, what's up? Good to see you here. Here's a question for you. Yeah, Chris Mel Ill is one of the best emotes that's ever been made. Also, I do like that I can take partial credit for Jordan's okay emote of him, like, because that is literally from when I took him out to get garbage plates here. So, I was thinking about it. I was looking at our available emotes that we have right now. The emote started as like a joke, but it doesn't get used very often. Would people want to maybe see that swapped out? Not necessary if people like that one. But maybe I swap that guy out. Mayhaps I would. To be honest, yeah. Cause that's like, that was a meme that stuck around for like a really long time. And then like most of the people who remember that meme either don't bring up that meme or have left the community. For Gerbami? Yeah, and then I could commission Gerbami sometime soon. Okay. I like him, but I'd like to give another emote a chance. Fair. Okay, yeah. So the emote, We'd probably replace that with Gerb Mommy, and then that way the 1600 sub goal could be like Gerb Gremlin. Or like, wait, what does Jordan's call his? I gotta look. Oh, all Mika's emotes are great too. I freaking love those. What does GF? Wait, what does GF? What's GF? Girlfriend? Jordan girlfriend. D-Tune girlfriend. G for the old normal gremlin. GF for furry. Oh, okay. Gremlin furry. I feel like if you're a gremlin, you're already like a cryptid. So I guess that doesn't disqualify you from also being a furry then. Okay. Yeah, D-Tune girlfriend. Incredible. Well, I'm just gonna name mine like Gerb Grem or something. Cloud Jam is my third favorite. Is that a BTTV one? We have a bunch of BTTVs activated. I recently swapped around a bunch of the ones that we had available. So if you haven't checked them out in a while, you can use the BTTV emote. Kia, I love Rindia's Meltdown emote. I would love to make, since I do have some animated slots, I gotta find someone who's good at making animated emotes. I'd love to have a Gerb Meltdown one for like my rage game moments and stuff. Yeah, by the way, I didn't realize I have like 50 free BTTV slots, chat, so I'm going to be adding a lot more of those emotes. But yeah, right now we have Ayaya, Omega Lol. Are You a Girl is one of my favorites in all caps, but no one uses it that much anymore. I love that one. Because it's like, are you a girl? Like, every time we have like a troll that comes in here and it's like, are you a boy or girl? Or like, if I'm in cosplay, like, are you a girl is like, amazing. It's one of my favorites. Pog You Dies a Cringe is one of my other favorites. Love Dies a Cringe. Gotchi Base. Weird Champ. Keck W is a classic. Cat Jam's a classic. Five Head's a classic. Blob Dance is cute as hell. I just added that the other day. I love that. Mod Check, who is sorely missing. Rainbow Please is actually one of my favorites. It's really cute. So while we don't have a dance emote, you can use Rainbow Please if you'd like to. That Jenna just used. Freaking awesome. Popcat is cute. Rat Jam is also in there now. There's going to be a bunch. I'm going to be adding a bunch. What is BTTV? It's a third-party website where people can host emotes that they don't have emote slots for, or that they just want like special funny ones. And then once you hook up BTTV's extension via the website, you're able to basically like use any of the emotes on that site, as long as the streamer has them activated on their channel. Naray, what the heck? Thank you so much for a gifted sub to Brosapang. Brosapang, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, genuinely thank you. That is unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much. All of you are freaks of nature. Stop it. Get some help. You could be using that to buy ice cream. Go buy ice cream. Go buy ice cream now.
This community will always have your back.
Austin, stop it, dude. You're not you're a mod. Your job is to troll me no matter what's happening. I could be like, chat, I accidentally lost my arm yesterday in a tragic accident at the canning factory. And you're gonna be like, well, you know what they say about the one-armed bandit in Vegas? You know, like, you're supposed to like troll me. Okay? Joke's on you, I already bought ice cream today. Did you really? Predictable. I'm 5 steps ahead of you playing 4D chess. Thank you, Sylvie, for the bits. Just because you said so, prepare for more. Well, thank you. A cannon factory.
I'm lactose
I have ice cream in the fridge. Oh my. Well, okay, they have lactose intolerant ice cream. All right? And the only reason I know, well, first off, the only reason I know that is I literally go grocery shopping. But second of all, every time I talk about my lactose intolerance, this chat goes, well, Brian, they have lactose intolerant ice cream, though. They have lactose-free ice cream. So I know these things. And now you do, too. I put back the dairy-free ice cream to get the tiramisu ice cream. Enjoy the diarrhea, dude. Enjoy it. It's probably worth, though, honestly. Lost your arm at the cannon factory? I guess you moved that job. Oh, my God. Not the cannon factory. Well, God damn it. Thank you, Alexis, for the farts as well. Oh, my God. My grocery stores rarely have those. Really? It's sad. Tiramisu ice cream and all I mean, that sounds awesome, right? Druxy, hello. It's both dairy-free ice cream and dairy-full lactose-free ice cream. That's true. So if you have a dairy intolerance versus a lactose intolerance, it's kind of cool. Thank you, Sylvia, for more bits. Thank you. Cannon poots. Austin, elaborate who makes tiramisu ice cream. There we go. What if you're not dying of cringe, but you want to see the bean guy gif? I mean, it's one of my favorite emotes. So chat shared their favorite emotes. One of my favorite emotes is definitely dies of cringe. So you feel free to use that, even if you're not dying of cringe, because that is just a fun little animation sequence. If we're gonna be honest here, if we're laying it all out on the table, chat, I would say that's a really good emote. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert. That's excellent taste, by the way, Acto. I freaking love tiramisu. It's so good. There's a black and white cookie ice cream New Yorkers. What? That sounds so good, too. Anything, you guys know me. Anything with cookies, I'm a sucker. Same with Are You a Girl? I'm not asking if you're a girl. I'm just looking at you respectfully and stuff. I just love that it's like a cat that's like, looks like an iPad kid asking if you have games on your iPad and like sniffing the camera a little bit too close. Great lady, hello, hi. So hello, goodbye. I'm late. Hello, beloveds. How is streamer? How are mods in chat? Chat is evil and destroying my emotions. So there is the deep lore of tonight. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend, though, great lady. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Genuinely, thank you so much. It's been lovely hanging out with all of you. All of you are great. Hope you're having a fun time. To be fair, Brian deserves it. No, you deserve it. You deserve nice things. I am but a simple merchant of online cringe. That's all I know. Okay? We talked about this. Evil intensifies. Fun fact, I was saving up my parasocial points to redeem a compliment party for Brian. I feel like tonight has kind of done that job for me. It really has. You guys, like, you can go into regular, like, memer mode. You guys have done so much. I appreciate y'all being here. Like, thank you. Thank you so much for vibing. Like, I don't know what to say except, like, everything that I've said already. Oh my god, Austin, thank you so much for... What the heck? Thank you, Austin, for redeeming a compliment party. If you're newer here, you don't know what one of these is, it's where chat, feel free to compliment each other if you feel comfortable doing so, or if you'd rather just compliment the community as a whole, feel free to do that as well. Thank you so much, Austin, for saving up that many channel points and using them. Chat, I better see compliments about each other, not just me, by the way. Chat, you're pretty awesome. There we go. I like that one. That was a good one to start with, Sarah. Streamer's awesome and amazing and a light. Stop! Stop! That said, it would be lovely to meet you again, though. Blogger says, what, Marie? I met you, like, what, 2-3 times? Like at PAX East, I think? You're all delightful. Yes! Chad, I'd buy you a large popcorn at the movies. Oh, my God. That's a lot of... That's a fine... Now, that is how you know someone's a keeper, because that's a financial investment. You have to, like, take out a mortgage to buy movie theater popcorn now. You are also lovable. Love that one. Chat, y'all are amazing. I knew within the first 5 minutes of my first stream here, I wanted to say, House of May, it's honestly always a joy to have you around. I buy you all candy at the movies. Also a huge financial investment. The trick, though, here's the thing, chat. If you don't know the trick, if you haven't been to a movie theater in a while, or if you just never tried this, you have to go to a dollar store. You buy the candy there, and then you just sneak it in like a hoodie or like a purse or something. That's the move. That's how you save the money. That's how you stay frugal. Morgan and I have been through so many situations where we've literally had, like, between the two of us, maybe like $100 to our name, and that's how you get by. Like, people will be like, hey, you want to come to the movies? And we'll be like, we can't really go to the movies right now. It's like too much money. And they'll be like, okay, that's fine. We'll cover your, like, your movie ticket. You know, we'll have, like, really nice friends or whatever. And we'll get candy at Dollar Tree. And then you sneak that in. That's the way to do it. Or if it's just the two of us and we're like, oh, we don't feel like spending all that money on the movies, you go to, like, Redbox, or, like, the library is where you really got to go. If your library carries DVDs or Blu-rays, that's how Morgan and I got by for years, is we went to the library and we just get free movies and DVDs, or free movies and Blu-rays. And then you buy Dollar Tree candy and popcorn. You just have a little movie date. You hold a huge, unique, and important place in my heart for the warmth you brought over the years, and I'll never be able to repay that. You have, though, already. You have, literally, by just hanging out here and being here. Like, genuinely, you have. That's so cute. Listen, here's the thing. Morgan is one of those people. I had, like, a mental breakdown the other day. Again, I'm publicly neurotic, so I have no problem admitting this. The other night, we were trying to sleep, and I just started frickin' sobbing. And I was like, I am so sorry that... And she was like, what's wrong? And I was like, I'm so sorry I have not been able to, like, take you on, like, a humongous, like, incredible, like, crazy vacation, like, destination vacation to, like, Hawaii. And she was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, you deserve that. I was like, you deserve, like, a nicer car. You deserve, like, to live in a nicer house, like, in LA where you want to live. You deserve all this stuff, and I wish I could do all of it. And I was just, like, sobbing. And I was like, you haven't pressured me into, like, feeling like I should be doing this. It's just, like, this is what I want to do for you because you love me so, like, genuinely. And you just deserve the world, and I want to repay your love and kindness. And she was like, stop. I don't care if we don't ever have all that stuff. I just want more time with you. I just want to hang out with you more. And that, I mean, that's obviously something my brain will struggle with for a while. But she was like, yeah, even if we, like, never get to move to LA, even if we get to just, like, you know, just keep doing what we're doing, and it's, like, a struggle every month, but, like, you know, we're getting through it together. Like, and I get time with you, and we can, like, watch Netflix together on the couch. Like, that's all I need. And that's like such a great partner, you know? Like, what Austin was saying about that, like, being a cute movie idea, that's how we, like, survived. But those moments are, like, some of our favorite, most special memories. Find those people who, like, just want to spend time with you. That's the thing. Morgan's a beautiful soul and she deserves so much, but the way you love each other is the most valuable thing I could imagine. We've been through it like every other couple out there, you know, like, we've taken our lumps. We've worked through some stuff together over the years, but it's been 15 years of working together to get through stuff versus working against each other. And I think that a big part of that is just, like, we're very open to communication and improving the way that we can communicate with each other. So, honestly, anyone can have what we have. Obviously not in the unique way we have it, but, like, you can form those relationships and those bonds with people for sure. I fully believe that about everyone out there. You want it, you want to listen to someone else, you want to truly, genuinely love someone else, you can get that, for sure. Wait, I missed a big message from some people. Oh, Ecto, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Like, thank you. Brookie, oh my god. Brookie, we are so lucky to have you. Genuinely. Deeply lucky to have my boyfriend, my best friend. I love that for you, little Red Liberty. Like, seriously, like, genuinely beautiful to hear about. that kind of thing. Someone who just, like, understands you, right? Wants to work with you so that both of your lives are the best they can be in whatever conditions you happen to be in. That's the sign of, like, a true partner. If this is Lara Croft's jungle gym, how did she make it this dirty? You've got me. That's the thing. I don't know. I think that, like, according to the texts that I have not been I haven't been reading the deep lore of powerwash sim. I think that what happened was this was the Croft Manor. Lara was off on adventures for a long time, and it just fell into disrepair, which is why we had to wash the manor first, and now we're doing the obstacle course. So I think that's what's going on. Is it just was like, you know, she wasn't around for a while. Someone whose 6-year wedding anniversary is tomorrow, I can say with confidence that Brian is 100% right here. You can have supportive, loving, and happy relationships. Yeah, regardless of the conditions you're in, absolutely. Morgan and I have been together 15 years. Like, that's one of the few things, like, I will always question why the hell she's with me. Because she's fucking phenomenal as a human being. But I at least know a decent amount about, like, how to work with your partner, you know? I'd say a decade and a half is a good amount of time to learn. These kind of words are going to make me cry quick. Someone fart. Cactus, great. As I said the word fart. Incredible. Great timing. You unfollowed Austin trying to reply? Oh my gosh. Little Red Low Brie. Chad, it's those that you hold closest who will betray you in the most hurtful ways. Quick, someone find. Yeah. Amazing. I'm so glad that we all have the sense of humor of actual 5-year-olds. It's kind of incredible. Thank you, everyone who's here. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Thanks for joining me, spending part of your weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Yeah, you love me, but would you fart for me to ease the tension? I love that you're speaking on behalf of Austin for the depths of this betrayal. Listen, I know. Listen, Austin's my mod. I know so much because as someone who employs Austin with exposure dollars, we've gotten to know each other quite a bit, you know? For one, I know that Austin is filthy Tracer main in Overwatch. Get well soon. As a fellow Tracer main, get well soon, both of us. I know that Austin has a cool talk show on Twitch where the next guest is going to be Smirky, who we know and love here as a fellow St. Jude ambassador. It's terminal. It is, yeah. Once you blink your first time as Tracer, you go, oh my god. This is the most broken character that's ever been created in a video game. Time to exploit. Aren't you a Tracer main? Yeah, I have... Yeah, but here's my thing, chat. I can change. I only have a few hundred hours on Tracer. And, like, maybe like 500. Okay? It's not that many. Austin calls my... Think about how many times you breathed oxygen in your lifetime. How many hours you breathed oxygen. Probably way more than I played Tracer. Austin calls my coffee taste grandparent coffee. Do you only drink, like, Folgers and do you keep it in your freezer in the tin can? Been really sick today, and being here less than 10 minutes has already made me feel so much better. Great lady, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope that you feel better soon, but I'm glad that the stream's helping. This week's been a week. Had to deal with several wacky calls. One of them having 3 hours of overtime yesterday. Oh my god. Very excited for Gerblin. And I hope you have the best rest of stream. Sarah, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shut up. Wait, did I absolutely nail that? Little Red Lobry? Do you literally only drink Folgers and you keep it in your freezer in the tin can? Shut up, I'm so upset. Oh my god. No, that's not necessarily grandparent behavior. My parents do that. I had to grow up on very mediocre coffee. Just a reminder for all chat who struggle with having enough spoons at the end of the day, get yourself a shower chair. You know, shower chairs kind of rule. Morgan and I had when we were in Toronto for Ethan's show last year. That was last year, right? I think. The first hotel that we stayed in, they accidentally booked one of the accessibility rooms for us. So there was a shower chair in it, and it was the first time I had ever used a shower chair, and it was like pretty much like built into the shower, like you couldn't like remove it. So I was like, I'll just use it, whatever. And it was fucking awesome. It was actually really nice to sit down while you're showering, like on like a chair, instead of having to stand the whole time. It was really nice. Only stand up to like wash certain bits and then otherwise just like hang out. Combine it with a handle shower head. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this shower had that as well. It was kind of dope. And especially after driving for hours to get to Toronto, like, yeah, it was a nice way to unwind. And we ordered pizza to our room. It was the greatest. Sitting during a shower? Wow, wish I knew her. I miss the showers at the hotels in Memphis. Dude, this year, okay, I'll tell you this much, dude. So, this was your first St. Jude Summit. They normally put us up in, like, a pretty nice hotel. And the showers are fine at the one that they traditionally used to book the ambassadors in. The hotels this year at the Summit, holy crap, were so nice. So nice. So swanky. That's the first time I had a shower. I was on a FaceTime with Morgan, and I was showing off, like, my room. And I was like, this is the first time I've stayed in a hotel where I'm like, damn, the hotel shower pressure is almost as good as the one that we have at home. Because we have a really good shower here in this house. I don't need a shower chair. I just need a shower blankie because I get so cold even with the water at max heat. Oh my gosh. Is that like a circulation thing? Tomorrow I'm going to remove the old crusty shower head from the master shower that I share with mom. Put on a shower head filter and a handle shower head with 7... Oh my god, Chronic, you're living the swank life. You're living the sweet life with Zach and Cody. That's a hell of an upgrade. My thing that I want whenever this stupid bill is paid off, chat, is... And maybe I'll just, like, literally reach out to, like, Ludwig's company. I want a bidet. Sorry if you think that's TMI. We all poop, okay? Chill. I want a bidet, like, really bad, because they're awesome. And if you've never used one before, they are awesome. They're so great. And you waste so little toilet paper. The spots where the water's directly hitting aren't cold, but everywhere that is touching air is burr. Oh, it's so weird. We have one. I love it so much. Yeah, they're so good. Literally cannot survive without a handheld shower head. God, I kind of want one of those now. I want one too there. Bomb Nataloon, what's up? They are so good, right? Life is so much different with one, right? Not TMI at all. I got my boyfriend one of these really simple bidets. It's so nice. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I want one that's, like, really nice, but I also don't want to break the bank buying one because some of them are really expensive. So my thing is if I can get a sponsored stream where I talk about bidets, I feel like that would fit with, especially with all the bathroom talk you guys do. I feel like that would be a sick sponsorship. If I could get Ludwig's company to sponsor a stream during all this crap that's going on, and I get paid and I get a free bidet, that would be dope as hell. That would actually probably be one of my favorite sponsorships. Laughs in Critter. Wet ass stream. Wet ass stream. Bathroom talk we do? Sorry, Brian, I'm not the one with a fucking toilet emo. Yeah, because that was made because chat used to say I fell in the toilet all the time. So I went to Slade, and I went, Slade, I would love for it to commission, because Slade has done, like, most of our emotes. I said, Slade, I think it would be great if we had a bathroom-related emote. And I was like, maybe it's, like, me, like, me and the toilet somehow, because, like, the community loves to talk about toilet stuff. And then Slade made that, and I was like, okay, that's kind of perfect. And that was made so long ago, I had blonde hair, and then I've suffered so much stress, it turned back to black hair. Because that's how that works. But you fell in the toilet yesterday. I've never fallen in the toilet. In real talk, chat, has anyone actually ever fallen in the toilet besides, like, maybe a freaking 2-year-old? Or is this, like, a weird old wives' tale that, like, we just made up to make fun of how long it takes some people to go to the bathroom? Huh? What's going on here? That's how hair works. Edutainment. Exactly. I have. Were you a full-ass adult when you did it, though? Or were you like a teenager like that was like messing around? I couldn't tell in the dark that the seat was up. Okay. If the seat isn't down. Okay, yeah, but most of the time you see the seat's not down and then you put it down, yeah? I was 27. Wait, full ass adult? Oh my god. It's not uncommon? Chat, I've never in my entire lifetime met somebody in real life who has fallen in the toilet. You guys are the first people I've ever talked to who have ever physically fallen into a toilet. 4 years ago, I was a full-ass pregnant adult. Okay, that's extenuating circumstances. Pregnancy makes everything weird. Our community. Yeah, see, that emote's more for you. Chat started it, but you encouraged it by getting the emote made. Yeah, except now that it's more applicable to them. So, again, touché. I'm winning the debate in Debate Club right now. I totally didn't FaceTime my best friend crying over how tired and hungry I am. Oh no, Abby, eat some food. Take care of yourself. It's late at night. You've done so much this stream. Please, literally, like, if you gotta go rest, please go do so. It also makes a mean lurk emote. It kind of, you know what's funny? Now that you say that, I see that. Because so many people have the, like, peeking around the corner or peeking around, like, a door. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking funny. I feel like I gotta update the lurk command to have the toilet. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's for sure where I'm lurking from. Oh, so when you were a full-ass adult, you fell in the toilet and you're actually still there right now? Is that what I'm understanding? Lurkland, yeah. But it's toilet emote. You can't say touche and then claim you're winning. No, I literally can do that. Politicians do that all the time. You literally just said touche, therefore you've surrendered. No, touche! Touche! I thought touche was what you said when you go, ha! In fencing, and you, like, stab someone with, like, your epi, and you're like, haha, touche! Because it means, like, touch in French. Like, I touched you with my sword. Touche! Right? Isn't that it? No, douche is that's a different thing. I'm sure many drunk people have fallen in toilets. Okay. Okay, but, like, you don't ask your sober friend, like, oh, did you fall in? Right? Touche fromage. Touche is, like, good point. No, I'm toucheing you, though, aren't I? I'm using it in, like, the fencing term. You guys are using it in, like, the... Oh, wait, do you yell that? Wait, okay, I've never fenced except one time in my life in, like, a bonus... Oh, my God, am I having a realization on stream that I've been using a word wrong my entire life? I used to be an English major. That's embarrassing. Okay, real question, chat. Touche, I know, is a fencing term. Is that what you yell when you get stabbed? Because it's like, you start off the match. I remember from, like, the fencing that I did. Touche means you concede because you've been touched. Oh, my fucking God. I'm also, do you know the other embarrassing part about that? I am, not only did I start off as an English major in college, like determined to become a writer, I also took French. So I know touché literally just means touched. Oh my god. I've been using that wrong for like 20 years. So you as the victim of getting stabbed say touché. Oh, touché, you touched me. None of the points that have been going the way you hope. Yeah, I've literally been conceding every time. Why am I so stupid? That's so funny. I've been using that wrong for like 2 decades. Now spell camaraderie, stop. Did you regularly say touché? Get on? Yes! I was like a period, punctuation, exclamation point at the end of my point. I thought it was when you struck a point on your opponent, you could touché, because you say on guard in the beginning, which means like on guard. It literally just means on guard. Like, are you ready? Are you in your guard stance? Who's clipping this? Stop. I thought you stabbed the other person. You were touché. What do you yell when you? Did they? It's the honor system. They yell touché. Like, oh, you touched me? What if you just never say anything? You're like, oh, nope, that didn't make contact. What do you say if you're like, no, I know I stabbed that guy? If you touch them with that, they respond touché. That's so weird. I don't know the thing about fencing, so I learned something new. Edutainment. It's the response. You say die when you stab it. Die! You do the Pro ZD skit where you go, I think they got the point. Oh my god. This is the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.television. What the fuck is this stream? There's been so many people who, like, probably when I walked away after we talked, after we debated, were like, that guy's a fucking idiot. Jenna, thank you for adding that quote. That's so stupid. I've lost every argument I've ever had. They were like, wait, he was winning. Why did he say touché? And then leave. What an insane person. Get a load of this fucking idiot. Like, what? When I first got here, I was like, oh, cool, powerwash sim. What wild topics will happen tonight? I have not been disappointed. What is wrong with... I have tears in my eyes. What's wrong with me? Oh, my God. You mean you don't say... Hey, what's up, Thundering? Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. When you go to do the stabby and... Yeah, you have to say the whole thing. Oh my god, I can't believe that's a quote now. Holy shit, I can't believe... I've been using that wrong forever. Where did I learn the word that... What? Why am I saying... Why would I just say a word I didn't know? I could have... The whole time I could have been saying something in French that meant like butt sex. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, what have you considered this evidence? Butt sex. I just started saying a random word. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Why did I just pick up a word and think I knew what it meant? Why I feel like I saw it on TV or in like a movie or something. So this whole time I've gotten into heated debates with friends and acquaintances. Not even heated, just us having fun debating, like, who's the best Mortal Kombat character or something. And I've been, like, winning, and they're like, yeah, okay, cool, I see your point, yep, okay. And I'm like, and that is why Princess Katana is the coolest character out of any of the women in Mortal Kombat. Touché. And then, so basically I've been going, and that is why Katana from Mortal Kombat is the coolest female character. I lost. Oh my god! No one has ever called me out for that! Yeah, thank you, Anna. It sounds like you're going, ha, I won! I've countered all of your points! What the fuck? I'm like unlearning English as I get older. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you, by the way, Silver, for gifting us up to Anzy Frog. Anzy Frog, I hope you're having a good weekend. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Silver. No one said anything my whole life, Blogger says, what, Brie? You should just start saying trans rights whenever you win an argument instead. Listen, no. See, that's the always the win con, right? Is if I can fit that in. Oh, you're countering my point? You don't think that breakfast sausage is better than bacon? Trans rights. Breakfast sausage is better than bacon. Trans rights. And then if they argue against me, I'll go, oh, you hate trans rights? Transphobic. Honestly. Unlearning is just a new way of learning. Yeah. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, that's so crazy. It's not even like I use that phrase sparingly. This is not like, oh yeah, this is only like the third time that I've said touché in my life. Oh my god, it's been 20 years of this. People have just, people probably just think I'm nuts. The fact that those messages were written independently of...
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Oh, God.
You may have lost the battle against Touché Bryant.
Oh,
but
my
with your
God.
newfound knowledge, you can still win the war.
That's so true. That's so true. Not touché. Maybe that's what I'll end all my statements with. Not touché. You didn't touch. You didn't have a great point. Thank you, Sylvie, for the bits. It's very nice. Oh my god, I feel insane. Is this like a Mandela effect thing? Is this like I'm actually from a universe, like an AU, where I learned it a different way, maybe? And that's what it means in the AU that I'm from, and then it merged and it's a Berenstein Bears situation? Touché. I always thought touché was being like good point. Yeah, I'm learning that tonight. Guys, I can vividly remember some arguments where I've used that phrase. And then like been like, that's it, touché. If you did, I'm not from that AU. For context. Read mine. Wait, Mayan Pagan's messages with capital X. Okay. Oh my god. Pagan is hearing in real time how this is killing me right now. Chronix is absolutely fucking losing. I'm so glad that being illiterate is very funny to people. Oh my god, that's so insane to me. I can't get over this. This is gonna be the next, like, 2 hours of stream. It's Sad Waffle Monkey, hello! Welcome! Oh my god, it's been 20 years. It's 20 years. There are small town businesses that don't last that long. And I've been saying the wrong phrase for 20 years? Just random. How did I even use that in the conversation with Ecto? Was I just like, oh, well, no, actually, it's the community that keeps bringing up poop and pee. Touché. Is that that's me touchéing you, right? Oh, God, oh, my God. Here's the 20 years of using it right. Longer than 20 years. Yeah, now that I know, by the end of my life, I will have more years that I've used it correctly than I used it incorrectly, okay? That's the way that it's gonna work. On my deathbed, I will be dying. My loved ones will be around me. I'll go, oh, God, I wish I had done more. And then so one of them's gonna go, but you did so much. Remember when you accomplished this? And I'm with my last dying breath, I'm gonna look them in the eyes and I'm gonna go, oh, touché, and then I'll die. Jesus Christ! I can't believe that. Jesus Christ! God. It's so funny. Oh, I think I needed this chat. I think I needed this a lot. Just talking about this kind of shit. Oh my God. I called you out for encouraging our behavior and you were like, well, sure, I got the emote made, but it's for chat. So now it's so touché. So basically you went, yeah, actually you're right, which I know I am. Stardew Valley beginning, but Grandpa ends with a faint whisper of touché. Oh God, that's a game that I can't wait to start playing on the channel again, by the way. I want to get back to Stardew. Would you guys want some cozy Stardew streams eventually in between the horror games? Oh my God, that's so funny. I haven't played Stardew in so long, but I miss it. Yeah, Stardew, okay. Maybe we'll get some Disney Dreamlight going again. Those streams were so fun too. Those were chill. And I've fallen so far behind. The return of Girbeagly, yep. She'll make an appearance. I will literally write a movie for the main character to say touché right before the end credits. Stop. My legacy. Stardew is fun, trans rights. Okay, so if I told you that it wasn't that fun, I was like, it's okay. You'd be like, all right, you're transphobic. See, I see how that works. That's good. That's ironclad. Disney Dreamlight, yes. Enjoying the updates. I haven't played it in like the past 2 seasons. I feel kind of bad. I've just gotten distracted by so many different games. Oh my God. That's so ridiculous, chat. I don't know. You know what I kind of feel better about though, chat? Is that Blogger Says What Bree. I don't know if you're still here. I don't want to call you out a lurk if you just want to lurk. But I will put you on the spot here. I love that the stream opened with you talking about how you didn't know why 18-wheelers were called 18-wheelers until you saw an 18-wheeler lose a wheel. And then your partner said, well, that's what the other 17 wheels are for. Thank God we're in this together. We're in this together, okay? We're now spiritually allies based on everything that just happened here tonight. So I feel a little less alone in this world right now. We're really neurodivergent. Yeah, neurospicy levels are like at the top Scoville level right now. Small brain, it's not. Listen, no. Your brain is huge. I've seen. I know why you wear those orange beanies. It's to hold in your humongous brain. No, we're neurospicy. I didn't know that until today too. Okay, everyone in chat, fess up to your funniest not knowing a definition moment, so that me, Phoenix, and Blogger Says What Bree can feel like we're with our people. Riz? So, wait, Bree. So when I said earlier, I was like, don't worry. I saw someone earlier who was like, oh, wait, did they call Riz Riz because of charisma. I just figured that out. Like I saw someone tweet that earlier. Which, yeah, wait, that was the eye-opening moment? Edutainment. Here we go. I didn't know for years what cap meant. No, that's got to be cap. That's got to... Of course you knew. That's got to be cap. Oh, my God. So many people did? Wait. Show of hands with a Gerb Chaos in chat. How many people didn't know what Riz was? Like, or where it came from? I don't know. My funniest not knowing is probably waiting to be found. Yeah, life's an adventure. You'll come across it eventually. I only learned like a week ago? Wow. Whoa, there's a lot more people in here who didn't know what Riz was. I knew before tonight, but I didn't for months. Wild. I didn't know mismatched was said mixed matched until I was a whole ass adult. Ah, you can chalk that one up to like regional dialect though, I'd say. Because I've heard it said that way too. I thought Riz was... But you didn't know like mismatched what that meant? That it was actually came from mixed match? Like that's what its meaning was? Or... I thought Riz was short for risotto? See it? What's up, dude? That's kind of amazing. Ah, yes, we're having Riz tonight with garlic and pesto. Yes. And a light cream. I guess with my small brain. My mom was insistent that infrared was pronounced infrared. Oh my God. That's actually amazing. A light cream of Riz? Listen, if you got cream, it might mean that you got some Riz, right? Creamy George. You guys can't stop talking about Creamy George. He hasn't appeared in like 2 years on the channel. He was creamy. He was delightfully rizzed up. I would like to provide background, but I don't know if it would help. I once at the ripe old age of 12/13 stood up in class and told everyone and my teacher the genocide was the mass killing of plants. That's just cute, though, okay? That's just cute. And I see the point you were trying to make, and you had a good point in there. He might come back with this new Layers of Fear. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, those of you who don't know, thank you again to Bloober Team, the studio who's in charge of the new Silent Hill, for sending me their other new game, which is the brand new Layers of Fear that comes out next Thursday. You guys can probably hear from how excited I am in my voice to play this title. I love Layers of Fear so much. I remember the first time I played it, I barely could put it down again. Hashtag ad. Thanks so much, Bloober Team, for sending me Layers of Fear, the complete reimagined horror edition with a remastered and Unreal 5 engine, original game, and Layers of Fear 2, as well as the brand new chapter, which is a whole new game in a new setting with a new protagonist. I can't wait to play it on stream. Was that a good ad read? Yeah, how sweet of them. I won't be able to play that on release day, by the way, because I might have a silly little lobby going on that day. Nailed it? Thank you. I love horror games. They're my favorite genre. Beautiful. Very enthusiastic about the new Layers of Fear. I won't lie, chat. I probably will play it, though, on stream. Is anyone interested in potentially having another Creamy George sighting? I hope to one day be put in charge of doing a modern take on an older thing, because then I can say it was reimagined. Horror games are fun to watch. Oh, God. Okay. He just moist criticaled us. Thank you so much, Bloober Team, for making your old game uncringe by putting it into Unreal Engine 5. That's so epic. I thought that the last game was very fun, except for the fact that it was in cringe Unreal 4 and Unity, It basically looked like a bunch of shitty stock assets that were slapped together. Like that? That guy? Teacher of mine once made a debris oh my god. That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment. You should have sued. Chat, do you have a double doubles in America? Or is that a double doubles? What is that? Exact same person. Yes, play the scary game. Wally Willowy, how are you doing this weekend? Good to see you. I will probably play the new Layers of Fear. Not just because I was sent the game for free, but because, like, as much as I hoed and hummed and cried about being in the middle of that game, it was a really well done game, and it was truly creepy and very, very interesting. I liked the lore. The voice acting was really good. So maybe. Double double is 2 cream, 2 sugar, order a coffee? That's what okay, wait. Yeah, no, we have that at some places. Like, old school diners will do that sometimes. But it's not, like, super regular. I was guessing it was a cheeseburger, so no, we do not. Yeah, that's because, like, I think you're probably thinking because, like, Wendy's has, like, the double stacker, the quadruple stacker, like the double stacker, like those types of things. I had to try and explain to my mom that it meant 2 cream, 2 sugar, and not double whatever the usual is. Yeah, I'll have a black coffee, if you could make that double double. Huh? Yeah, you know, like just twice the amount of black coffee. wait, you want a double, it's not a black coffee then. Yeah, no, I mean, I want twice as much coffee. Okay, you want twice as much coffee, but then you want it doubled? So that's not a black coffee anymore. Nests? A meat nest? Wait, a meat nest? I would think they want, yeah, all the Wendy's burgers, like the super baconator quadruple patty things. Holy cow. I would think they would want 4 shots of espresso in their black coffee. Oh god. I can get away with saying double if I'm at a Tim Hortons visiting Buffalo. Wait, did they actually do it double? And that's probably why I'm like, yeah, they have it at some places, because I'm in Rochester, which is next door to Buffalo. And there are a lot of Tim Hortons here and in Buffalo. I've never personally ordered a double, but I've heard people order it, so that's probably why right there. It's because Rochester and Buffalo are honorary Canadian cities. Rochester probably an honorary Ontario city, with Buffalo being an honorary Alberta city. I've never been to Wendy's. What am I missing? Pretty good fries. Really cheap, like, food deals. Like, if you get, like, the $5 biggie bag, that's, like, pretty good. Some really yummy chicken nuggets. Awesome Frosties. Outside of that, I'm actually not that huge of a fan of all of their burgers. Some of them are good. They're very hit or miss for me. Yeah, very good nuggies. Probably some of my favorite fast food nuggies. It's the most common coffee order in Canada? Wild. I didn't know that. I've spelt meats 5 different ways tonight. I mean, what an accomplishment. I can say that I didn't spell meats 5 different ways tonight, so therefore you're ahead of me on that. Crazy start to the weekend. Wendy's has fries that I rank in the top 3 of fast food fries in America. They're pretty good. I do like Wendy's fries a lot. They are pretty tasty. Every time Sean, Jacksepticeye, visits America, he gets Wendy's. If you're parasocially addicted to the Irish streamer / YouTuber, he is very into Wendy's. Have you had In-N-Out? Yeah, a lot of times. Every time Morgan and I have been to California, we'll get In-N-Out because everyone in our group insists on going to get it. Tyler Thunder and Rare White Tiger, thank you for the follows. It's okay. It's really good for the price point. So I get like why people rave about it, because it's like it's basically a recession-proof like burger joint. It's a fast food restaurant that like it's almost as good as like a Five Guys, but a little like there's definitely something lacking, and you can like taste that and sense that when you get it. but the price point makes it very worth. It's so cheap. It's really, really inexpensive. So, but outside of that, it's kind of mid, in my opinion. Like, if price wasn't an issue, In-N-Out would be pretty mid on my rankings. It's fine. I'll eat it. But it's not my favorite. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like In-N-Out that much. Their fries always taste weird to me, and the line isn't worth it. Yeah, they're really busy just because it's really cheap food for... It comes out really fast, and it's pretty good for what it is. But yeah, no, I can see that. That's valid. I've never had In-N-Out that I recall. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I recommend if you have an opportunity to try it and make your own opinion on it. But, like, there are people who are like, I will run you over with my car if you don't like In-N-Out. And I'm like, why? Made it home? Abby, I'm glad to hear that. I always feel like every time In-N-Out comes up, I always have to talk about Whataburger, or as Texans call it, Waterburger. Because I will say this much, even though I also think that Whataburger is very hit or miss depending on like what you're getting from their menu. Some of it is phenomenal. Some of it is like, okay. I prefer Whataburger over In-N-Out. I said it. Speaking of coffee orders, I had someone order a caramel macchiato with extra caramel and then proceed to add 7 packets of sugar. That person was like, you know what? I'm okay with diabetes. Wilford Brimley was my favorite celebrity growing up. And I love the way that he said diabetes. I want it today. So that I can parasocially follow in his footsteps. I live across the street from a Shake Shack. Dude. That's dangerous for the wallet, too, because Shake Shack's really fucking expensive, honestly, in my opinion, for what it is. It's good. It's very expensive. Whataburger is HD McDonald's, but yeah, no, that's a great way to describe it. It's like, it's if McDonald's was in 4K, that's Whataburger. But it's pretty tasty. I enjoy it quite a bit. I found a vegan fast food place, and I try to treat myself twice a year. So we had a local chain that sort of like imitated In-N-Out here. That was, oh God, I can't remember. It was called Snap Burger. And it only existed for a couple years, and then COVID put it out of business, which was devastating to Morgan and me because they literally just like copied the recipes of like In-N-Out and like the style food, but it was super cheap, and it was really convenient because they were open late, and we loved it. And Snap Burger had a lot of really great like vegan and vegetarian friendly options, and I really loved them for that. Because Morgan and I will every now and then just go on and off vegetarian if we just like feel like changing up our diet or whatever. And it was so convenient as a result. But yeah, they went out. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, unfortunately COVID knocked them out. I had a sub once in school, and someone found his Instagram, which was named Whataburger Lover 69. Was that substitute teacher Jeremy Albertson, also known as the popular streamer Germa985? Because he was a substitute teacher for a while. And that seems like the type of bit he would lean into. It's so funny. Savvy Ken, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All the local vegan restaurants are like fancy or health food kind of places, which is not what I crave. Yeah, I feel you on that, Druxy. Morgan and I started going to a local franchise that serves these really good, like, power bowls for really cheap. They have this awesome Korean barbecue one that's basically just a bibimbap. I love it. So it's just like a bunch of veggies and Korean pork over rice. And they have a lot of vegan options there as well. And as good as that food is and as, like, inexpensive as it is to eat, unfortunately, every now and then I'm like, I need like this greasy, disgusting, like melt my heart type of food. You just get those cravings, and there's nothing that really hits those cravings the same way, right? Korean barbecue is so good. I love any interpretation of Korean food, I will try it, even if it ends up kind of sucking. I have to try it. It's in my DNA. In South Florida, we have a local chain here called John Smith Subs, and they're some of the best subs and fries, but the price is a kick in the knee? That sounds about Florida. I lived in northern Florida when I lived there. I lived in Jacksonville Beach specifically, in a not great area of it. But the nice thing about that neighborhood was they had incredibly cheap Cuban food. So I was so spoiled. After work, I would go get Cuban food. If it was the weekend, I would go get Cuban food. They had the best, like, Cuban sandwiches ever. Oh, man. That's probably the one thing I miss about living in Florida is the food. Everything else is kind of stinky, but the food is really good. Chicago's fast food, if you're not used to it, will make you sick because it's so greasy. Yeah, I mean, that's like their thing with like their pizzas, like deep dishes and stuff like that too, right? It's very, like, yeah, we come from like an industrial blue-collar background, and this is just like fun working man's food. Enjoy. And it's like, it's fun to eat that, right? But also, it's like, yeah, you do too much of that and you're taking a trip to Toilet Town. Florida food affectionate, Florida super derogatory. Yeah, especially with the things they're doing right now. It's a bummer. There's a vegan fast food place with 3 locations in Atlanta that I still haven't been able to try, but I so badly want to. I need to visit Hotlanta as a tourist more, because the most that I've done in Atlanta is flown through the airport over the past couple years. It's been a long time since I visited Georgia in any capacity. But I should probably do that. Atlanta's a great city. I love it. Yeah, if you guys can get the humidity under control, you know? It's a pretty cool place. Really big. Varsity in ATL? I don't know what Varsity is, but that's cool. That's the chain, though? There's also, like, a lot of good vegan food in Atlanta. I love that. That's my favorite thing about big cities in general. Like, Rochester is like a medium-sized city. Like, we're not the world's largest city, but it's large enough that, like, you literally don't see the same people every day, which is nice, if you don't want to. And, you know, we have a diverse history and all sorts of cool shit here. But most of our vegan food and vegetarian food is like kind of upper end restaurants, so it's a little pricey. Some places do it cheap and nice, but most places are like high end vegan restaurants. I think I must have an iron stomach because Chicago fast food hasn't had adverse effects on me, but also I drink milk and I turn into... All right, here's the thing, Ecto, you're just built different with the you drink milk thing. I will say this, all the food I ate when I was in Chicago didn't do a number on me, but I'm also from Rochester, New York, where we invented the garbage plate. So everyone here has an absolutely indestructible stomach as well. And funny enough, the really hyper nasally A that we have here in Rochester, the Rochester is also semi-prevalent in Chicago. If you look at the way that like linguistics travel around the country, the people who started the Rochester A sound, a lot of them also migrated to Chicago. So that's why the accents are semi-similar. So they invented the deep dish pizza, which is like incredibly destructive to the human stomach, but is amazing. And we invented the garbage plate. So very industrial, working man's food. Down and dirty. We made it with what we had kind of stuff. But it's yummy. It really is yummy. There used to be an amazing barbecue place a little over 50 minutes outside of where my grandparents lived. It closed down in 2015. While its building wasn't necessarily up to code, the food was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10! Sorry, I had to do that. Sometimes, you know, greasy spoons in the wall, you know, where you're like, I don't really really like the way that they like handle their food, but also it's so good. I've been to a couple diners like that around Rochester. I'm like, maybe that's not quite up to code. Maybe their kitchen has like a B- rating. But damn, it's worth it. Damn, it's worth the risk. People here in Colorado make fun of me for how I say my A's. Well, they can get what's a fun like insulting phrase that you say in Colorado? They can get whatever that is. I miss being close to a Shane's Rib Shack. I don't know what that is, but I love a good barbecue place every now and then. I may die, but there's a risk that's a risk I'm willing to take. Exactly. Sometimes the food's so good that you're like, I'm okay being buried with it. If this is the thing that does me in, at least my last meal was good, you know? I get that vibe. I feel it. They can kiss my ass. Oh, yeah, and you got to say it with, like, a really pronounced A then. There you go. My favorite Chinese restaurant definitely doesn't pass inspections, but, oh, my God, they make a good sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, I think, like, my favorite Chinese place might not be passing an inspection. But to be fair, they might all be really high in there because they're next to a dispensary, and it constantly, when I go to pick up my food, it just smells like I'm inside of a bong. It smells so weedy in there. And it's not the people in the kitchen. Definitely the dispensary. So, maybe they just have, like, the munchies all the time, and as a result, they make the best Chinese food. There's a place in Wicker Park in Chicago called Cheesy's, and it's literally just a grilled cheese restaurant, and they have so many funky different grilled cheeses, but they have one called the Moz, and it's a grilled cheese with 3 fried mozzarella sticks in the middle. It fucking slaps. That sounds amazing. I'd love to eat that and then have diarrhea for like a month. That is awesome. We have a couple specialty grilled cheese places here in Rochester. We also have a couple, like, specialty grilled cheese food trucks as well that drive around. My favorite weird little thing that we have here is a restaurant in downtown called Dogtown. And Dogtown specializes in just hot dogs. They serve gigantic, you know, foot-long, quarter-pound hot dogs, and then they dress them up with, like, all sorts of weird toppings. And they have, like, some of the weirdest fucking toppings. They had one that had, like melted cheese, like, brown, like, beef gravy on it, and, like fried onions. And you'd think, like crispy fried onions, and you'd, like, think, like, oh, that sounds fucking gross. And it was so good. They just, like, rotate out, like, a bunch of, like, specialty hot dogs. And they always have, like, 10 of them available at any given time. Poutine grilled cheese. It kind of was what that... so, it was a hot dog. But poutine grilled cheese would slap as well. That would be sick. Cactus Mom and I was driving around a town we don't know, and we found the best placements ever. They built a weed shop right next to a Taco Bell. Oh, my God. That Taco Bell does numbers. Absolutely 1,000,000% that Taco Bell makes so much money. My best friend's mom almost went into a weed shop with her work friends because she thought it was a sushi. Wait. Was it called, like, rolled up or something? And she's like, oh, rolled up, like you roll up sushis, like sushi rolls. Was it something like that, but they meant, like, rolling up a joint? I was half listening. I was taking my meds. Oh, good. Because poutine grilled cheese would absolutely slap. Give me a grilled cheese. Give me a grilled cheese that, like, is filled with cheese curds, right? And then you dip it in the brown gravy. Oh, my God. There we go. And then it's got, like, maybe, like, some French fries, like, layered in it. Oh, that would be so good. I'd eat that. I'd absolutely eat that. Some of you are probably going to viscerally react to the fact that I said put French fries in a sandwich. And I can tell how many of yins are weak and at. Because you're not from the Pittsburgh area. Another area that I lived in for a while. And there's a restaurant chain called Permani Brothers that specializes in subs. Like sub sandwiches. that they put fries in. And it slaps. It's so good. It's so tasty. Highly recommend if you're in the Pittsburgh area. There's a place in Santa Monica called Bruxy's that makes waffle sandwiches. So good. Also a brewery in SoCal that has duck poutine tater tot. What the shit? And you say poutine and I'm in. I could be like half listening. You could be like, Brian, do you want to rob a bank this weekend? We can have poutine afterwards. And I'll be like, huh? Wait. Yeah, no, whatever you said. Yeah, we can do that as long as we get the poutine afterwards. That's like a weakness of mine. I love that food. When we were in Canada for Morgan and my trip up there a couple months ago, I had poutine, I think 3 different times. Poutine is like fries and cheese and gravy, right? I'm sure it's probably good, but it's so hard to get my brain around. Like, how would it be good? So you melt the cheese. It has to be cheese curds. And they have to be like squeaky cheese curds that are like kind of like, you know, like softer cheeses. You melt them over the cheese. So like if you've ever had cheesy fries, easy to think about like as, oh, that's a yummy food, right? The gravy brings this like salty, savory flavor into the rest of, and they make really good vegetarian and vegan poutines, by the way. New York fries. You guys might have seen an exchange between me and Ashley Robato. New York fries is Ashley Robato's favorite poutine. It's the way to her heart. But she introduced me to New York fries one of the times I was in Canada, in the Toronto area. And they have really good vegan and vegetarian poutine that, like, it's veggie gravy, but it, like, mimics the flavor of a classic poutine. So good. It's so good. It's so good. It's brought together by the gravy. It really is. But then you get the melty cheese. You eat it with a fork. It just, so excellent. So amazing. New York fries is so good. Yeah, they're good. Smokes is probably still my favorite. Poutine, a food well renowned because of it's the best. It's poutine free. Here's my thing. Is when I was a kid, and again, I live near the Canadian border, so like Canadian slang and lingo sometimes made its way down into the Rochester area, right? And the first time I heard a kid say poutine in school, I thought that they were saying like a vagina slang word. I thought it was like an ussy slang word. It's like, because I was like, poutine, oh my god, why would you say that? That's like disrespectful. You said, you're talking about poutine? You talking about eating poutine right now? That's really, wow, dude. We're 14. I thought it was like slang for like a vagina. Don't be poutine things up that stop. It's close. Okay, so hear me out, chat, before you're like, hear me out before you write my name in all caps. Hear me out. Did you not, growing up on the playground when you were like in middle school and like high school, have like a million different slang terms for like balls and like vagina and stuff? Did you not ever hear a kid be like, oh, poonanny for like a vagina? That kids were like slinging that word around everywhere, and it's like, oh god, weird slang words. And then someone said poutine innocently, and I was like, that sounds so familiar. It's gotta be a slang term for like a woman's privates, right? Okay, yes, but it was high school. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like high school, right? I was homeschooled, so we barely knew that we had vagina. Okay, fair. Or as I would have said earlier, touché, right? Did I say it right that time? Listen, there were like 80, listen, they had a million terrible slang terms for For every private part known to man. Like, when you're in, like, middle school, high school, like, you throw those words around because you think that makes you funny and cool. Every kid said that stupid shit. All right? So hearing poutine in the middle of that, I was like, oh, that's a funny word. Sylvie, thank you for the bits. Have I been to Equal Grounds? It's literally Morgan and my favorite coffee shop because it's LGBTQ+. If you guys don't know what Sylvie's talking about, there's a coffee shop in Rochester. We took Jordan and Ellie when they were visiting there, actually. It is my favorite coffee shop in Rochester. It is an LGBTQ+ coffee shop that has all the pride flags out. You can buy pride pins from local LGBTQ+ artists. You can buy t-shirts and flags and all sorts of cool stuff. And all the proceeds go to supporting the shop, and also a lot of the times will be split with local LGBTQ+ organizations to especially help like younger people. It's pretty cool. What's it called? It's called Equal Grounds. So if you're ever in Rochester, Equal Grounds is the best. They have really good desserts. They have incredible specialty coffee drinks. The like master brewer. What do you call like the head barista? The whatever rank they are. I know we have baristas in here, so someone's gonna help me in a second. But he has a bunch of specialty drinks that he like created the recipes for, and they're awesome. They're so good. So, but it's called Equal Grounds because it's all about like civil rights and LGBTQ+ rights and having an equal ground for everyone to stand on. And I love the message of that place, and I love the decor. I love the cozy atmosphere of it. Jordan really liked it. Ellie really liked it. It was cute. It's a fun little place. They have really good food, though. Everyone there is so nice, too. It's a great place. Yeah, everyone there is super, super nice. The Lord High Bean Protectorate. My favorite coffee shop is just decorated with a bunch of dog decor. Okay, perfect as well, though. Definitely also perfect. Super valid. Also a Pokemon Go gym because of me. Oh, fuck yeah! That's the way to do it. I'm pretty sure Equal Grounds is a Pokemon Go gym as well. I just never have any inventory space when I go there, so I don't even bother to try to spin. But yeah, that's top 3 favorite places that Morgan and I go to for coffee locally. Not even a dog person. I appreciate that they committed to the bit. No, I get that. I love a good bit commit. You know? Sort of like how I pretend that I am a streamer. That I'm a content creator. But in reality, chat, you've all, by supporting the stream tonight, all of your money will be put into Ponzi schemes. I hope that you enjoy selling Mary Kay Cosmetics. I'll see you at the regional meeting on Tuesday. Yeah, just like that fun touché bit you committed to. Stop. Yeah, right, for 20 years, I was just hard stuck committing to a bit. Yeah, no, I knew what it meant the whole time. Yeah, it was just a silly bit. You're right. Can't wait for the meeting. I hope your sales numbers are up this week, House of May. They were a little bit low last time, and I do have to say that it is a performance-based job.
We're a Ponzi scheme.
Abby, thank you for the bits. You still have to sell at least 13 lip glosses this month, though, to qualify for the regional all-stars. Just letting you know. Brian, not the Ponzi, not the MLM. I thought this was Pride. You don't want me to talk about MLMs here? I thought this was Pride. I always see people when they bring up Pride talk about MLMs. Got to sell 45 more lipsticks to get a free coin purse. True. Yeah, was that not slang when you were younger? Coin purse for the testicles? For a ball sack? Huh? Chat? Acting like poutine being mistaken for a weird word is weird. Come on. I used to be so confused by that stop. When people said MLM, but they meant multi-level marketing and not the other. Are they talking about mlems? Completely different thing. Yeah, that's a cat thing. Mlems. Mlem, mlem, mlem. I actually asked a couple why we were celebrating MLMs during Pride. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, what? You guys have literally never heard a ball sack be referred to as a coin purse? All right. Some of you clearly were never in a high school locker room as a AMAB person, because the things that we came up with, because we were bored and stupid and just idiot virgins that we thought was hilarious.
Cheers, love.
It was everywhere.
I have been summoned.
Oh my god. Chronic! It's your time! Thank you for lemming. Welcome, Raiders. Corey, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? I hope you had a great stream. If you guys don't know Corey, they are one of our incredible head mods here in the community. The whole reason that you guys... Again, this is why I always say this is not me. It takes a village to build what we have going on. All that praise, all that support from earlier in the stream. That
a coin purse.
Yeah, I didn't make that up. I didn't make that. You guys gotta load up urbandictionary.com or something. You'll see. I promise you. Please go support our mod, Corey. Corey is incredible. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Corey? What were you up to? If you guys really believe the things you were saying earlier, that this is a cozy, fun, kind, wonderful, welcoming place, it would not be that way without our mods. Making this feel as comfortable, safe, secure, fun, welcoming as it is. That is something that that people like Corey ensure about here. Thank you so much, Sylvie, for those bits. Hype train. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? This is the third hype train of the stream. Knock it off. I thought I grounded all of you from having access to your bank accounts. I forsake thee, demons. How's that? Is that cool? Thank you very much. I just learned what the adverb to coin purse means. Did you go on urbandictionary.com? Yeah, I'm not so full of shit now, am I, chat? I'm not so weird now, am I? I didn't make up any of these phrases. These are everywhere. They've been around you forever. Am I so grounded? Yes. You're very grounded. You might be the most grounded, actually. Because not only did you donate and stuff, but you also said unbelievably nice things. So you're extra grounded. When I have explicitly told you that I am but one cog in the machine known as the Girbeagly channel. Stop with the touché quote.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
Oh my god. Did you not hear what I just said? You're gonna rebel? Well, just for that, you don't get to go to Tony's party later this week. How's that? You don't get to go to Tony's party. I know you were looking forward to Tony's party, and now you're not allowed to have car privileges to drive there. So there. And I was gonna let you drive the 18-wheeler too. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, that is mods, I don't care if you strike me. It's been too much tonight. It's been too much tonight. Thank you so much. I already cried during stream, okay? I literally already cried. Interactive Ira, Sereno Mine, RoboSoph, Deviant Angel, and Hyena. If any of you are in chat, you better be saying thanks to Blogger Says What Brie. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badges, but say thank you, please. For the Brian Love Brigade, we will prevail. What if I make you hate me by me bringing up 2,000 slang over and over again? Like coin purse.
Also learn the phrase.
Thank you for the bit.
Balls.
Okay, I don't know that one. Do you slap dimpled balls? Thank you, Abby, for more bits. What the shit is going on tonight? Settle down. What is dimpled balls? Why would you be slapping balls? Don't slap balls. That hurts a lot. Abby, you're super cut off as well, by the way. You're super grounded. I'm confused, touche. Don't worry about it. I was just, Corey, you know how these streams are. Number one edutainment stream, right? I was educating chat. It was a really funny story. I was having a debate with Ecto in chat, and Ecto misused touche. And then chat was so confused they had never used touche properly, apparently. So I explained the background of the phrase touche, what it meant, and chat learned something tonight, which was great. So, number one edutainment stream, you know? Keeping the brand, like, very, very consistent here over the years. So, yeah. I'm still here. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to make you feel bad that you didn't know that phrase. I just want to make sure that Corey gets the right series of events. Who used touche wrong? It was Ecto. But it's okay. I don't want Ecto to feel singled out here. I want... so many people in chat didn't know what it meant, and then we taught everyone what it meant. And I was the only one who knew what it meant. So, you know, just trying to pass on some edutainment while we do Power Wash stream. You know how rant streams go like this with this game. By the way, thank you, Abby, for more bits. That was really nice of you. I know you don't have to pay me for the English lesson, by the way. I know a lot of people here probably want to. It's really nice of you, but you're already so kind, and you've already done so much for me. I don't need more money just because I taught you a phrase. It's okay. Hey, yeah. Hi, yes, Mr. Bezos, this one right here. Listen, I'm already... If he wants to nuke me from orbit, he can. He owns this website. So when Brian won an argument, he'd yell touche thinking it was a mic drop, but it's the opposite. Been conceding for 20 years. Okay, at least I didn't describe when I was doing the bit right now, I didn't throw you guys under the bus that hard. I was kind. I was being gentle, so that Corey would probably be like, "Oh, yeah, no, that happens. That's okay, chat. You're wonderful," you know. But with a story like that, how will Corey say it's okay? That happens. You're wonderful. You know. How will that happen? You just tried to throw me under the bus while also being the bus driver? No. See, I was being kind about it. I said it's okay and that you don't deserve to be singled out because everyone in chat didn't know, you know? You were there together with other people, you know? Yeah, here's the thing, though, chat, you know? With how neurospicy this community is, do you think any of us will remember this conversation in like a week? This has been documented in a very minuscule way. Sure, it's going to live on forever in a Twitch VOD on YouTube. But it's ultimate. We won't remember. Oh, I definitely won't. I will remember this till I fucking die. Well, I'm so glad that this community can be so impactful to you, Ecto. Twitch VOD clips, memes in Discord. On a real note, how many clips have been made about that specific situation? For no reason except to sate my curiosity. How many? Gonna call an early night. I have an interview tomorrow. Nataloon, good luck. I really need the job. That way I can move back to LA. I feel ya. I'm trying to get out there as well, but this whole stinky financial situation I'm in might prevent it for a little bit, which really sucks. Good luck. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna do great. You've been nothing but insightful and kind and someone who is a pleasure to talk to and can hold conversation really well in this community. The interview is going to be nothing. It's going to be easy. easy mode, baby mode. You got this for sure. We're out of we're out of neuro mild and can only offer neuro spicy at this moment. I don't know if neuro mild was ever actually an option for this community. There have been too many moments that I've had like 20 of you simultaneously write like, wait, what happened in chat? Brian's your reference. Yeah, Nataloon, huge, hugely impactful to communities out there. Done a lot of community work. I have a community. I mean, there's communities I belong to that Nataloon has been integral to ensuring that the workflow is optimal, while a return on investment is something that is being examined by our teams in ways that are impactful for future proofing. There you go. Good luck. You're going to do great. Take care. Community of beautiful gremlins. Wait, did we actually agree that the gremlin emote... And by the way, I won't be able to commission that right away, chat, just because, again, I'm kind of trying to save up a bit at the moment. And by save up a bit, my money will be disappearing immediately. Did we agree that it was the emote prefix, or not prefix, suffix was going to be lin, like the end of like the word gremlin? Is it going to be gerblin? You have wonderful news? Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it's going to be gerblin? Okay. Abby, thank you. Don't spend all this in one play. Thank you. I will do my best, but I appreciate that. Who's my go-to emo artist? So there's a community member named Griffin Slade who is awesome, and they have done pretty much all, not all the emotes, but most of the emotes that we currently use is Slade's work. Slade has been a fan artist and community artist and emote artist for me for years now, and I am so grateful for them. So, Gerblin like Goblin. Oh, okay. Or Gremlin. Yeah, okay. Wait. I'm waiting for the wonderful news, though. I'm assuming it's something big because it's taking a while, which is fine. Because I'm excited to read it. Gerblin. My middle name is Lynn. And only you're allowed to use that emote. And that's it. I misheard you and thought you said emo artist, and suddenly all I saw were those little characters people used to draw, like, I made you a cookie, but I eated it. I mean, let's be fair. I'm an elder emo. I literally, like, you know, grew up on the scene and, like, played in a bunch of emo bands and stuff. You guys have seen some of my old pictures of me as an emo child from the heyday of the scene. And also, Slade's a bit emo, and a lot of you all are a bit emo, so it's kind of on brand. So yeah, emo artist also works if you're really looking for a little bit of variety in how we label ourselves. I placed my stream lurk art offering in Discord. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to see this after stream. I will check that out for sure. Not gonna lie, when I saw Gerblin, I thought of Lynn. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Oh my god. Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Oh my god, that's so funny, actually. Gerblin. It's just him. Stream lurk art, meaning art I was working on during stream and lurk. Well, thank you. That's really nice of you. Like, genuinely. Thank you. The mods will probably want to poach it for Sarah's newsletter. Again, if you guys haven't seen the community newsletter that Sarah put together on the Discord, it is available on the Discord. It's really cool. Please go check it out. You can submit things if you're like a writer, if you are someone who's like crocheting something, if you're making art, if you just want to share a cool like creative thing that you're doing. Sarah will consider it for the community newsletter. So definitely go check that out. I think the current one features some of Chronic's mermaid art of Morgan and me, which is really nice. And then it has a lot of update. There's a little history section about like the pride flag, which is cool. And there's a poem from Bree in there. There's a lot of really cool stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know if any of your high schools did those like catalogs where like it was a bunch of art and like writing from like the student body, but like it kind of has that vibe to it. I kind of love it. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, a scraggly little person, but I like how it turned out. Yeah. So the mods will probably try to grab it for that, and also the invite splash screen for the Discord server. If you guys make art, by the way, and you didn't know this, if you make fan art of me and put it in the fan art section, there is a splash screen that when you get invited to the Discord or you click the Discord invite link, that features a lot of art from our community members. So if you are someone who wants to do that, contribute to that, feel free to do that. It's really neat. Oh my god, thinking about the time my piece was anonymously read by the English teacher. Yeah, no, so I did the same thing. I had like I think a short story featured in one of those like scholastic catalogs at my high school, and a lot of people like came up and they were like, I really liked your story, and I got like so embarrassed because you guys know I don't even like to take credit for things that I do. So, but yeah, it was neat. How late am I streaming? Your mom. Great username. I am normally streaming, I don't know, I'll probably be streaming for like another half hour or so. I've been live for almost 4 hours. One of my friends moved away and doesn't get to have contact with his friends often, so he made a little newspaper and send them to him every month or so. I fucking love that. That's so cute. My cousin, like my favorite cousin on my mom's side, when we were growing up, we both loved like stuffed animals, and we made like little universes, like our own like Marvel Cinematic Universes of like our stuffed animals, like relationships, and like mainly it was like their fighting techniques, because we were both like into anime and shit. And we made our own little newsletter that we'd send back and forth as pen pals in the mail about what our animals were up to. So that's really cute. I love that. I put it in both server art and fan art. Thank you. When you're hungry but don't know what to eat, Chronic, that's like me every day. I do the thing where I open the fridge, I look in it, I'm like, I would want to eat that, but it would take like too long to make or whatever. And then I close the fridge, and then like 5 minutes later I open the fridge again, like there's gonna be something new in there. That's me all the time, you know? They ad spoke over your username as soon as you said it. I said, great username. And then I said, I'll probably be streaming for like another half hour, because it's getting kind of late my time. And we've been streaming for about 4 hours. But hey, chat, okay, so verification that the ads are running on the stream now. How does everyone feel about it? We doing okay? This isn't a Gerb Ha moment. This isn't a Dies of Cringe moment. No, he said your mom. What if one day I open a fridge and the craving fairy came? I mean, that's right. Is that not the thought? Maybe you open the fridge and there is suddenly like a portal to Narnia, and your fridge is full of like easy to make, nutritious yet delicious food. That'd be kind of dope, right?
No, why would I get fat?
I like that.
Bread makes you fat.
Love the ads if they support. Well, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Sylvie, that's so kind of you as well. Your mom enjoyed. It's gonna be so weird to say that out loud. Your mom enjoyed the emotes and the sub badges. Make sure that you're saying thanks to small Sylvie there in the chat. Sylvie, thank you for your generosity. You're also now grounded and cut off. Everyone who's given anything tonight, you're grounded and cut off. I'm letting you know. Thank you. This was very unexpected. Like, genuinely, I know that you're like, Brian, you know that this happens every time. No. I literally planned on tonight to be just me power washing, vibing out, and being as transparent as I can be about like my current situation. And if you guys were down with me doing like more sponsored shit, if you were down with me running ads, there's no pressure ever to donate subs or bits or money. I hope there's not pressure on your end. I really, really hope that people don't feel like they need to do more than they already do by just showing up and watching my content. I really, really hope that's the case. I get so paranoid that people feel like I'm turning into someone that I've never been before, and that I'm just here for the paycheck, and I don't want to ever come across that way. So, like, honestly, like, if you ever see that, counter me, you know? And then I'll say touché, and I'll lose the argument, you know? You could literally shove the worst product in my face, and I'd be like, wow, I love this content. Well, so Savvy Kit, and I talked about that before you joined stream. If you guys missed it over in the Discord, I put up a big, lengthy post about what's going on. I basically got hit with a bill that is not my fault, but is also my responsibility to pay, unfortunately, and it's humongous. I'm talking,
Punch me in the
like,
boob.
I don't even want to mention it. I'm trying to keep it as vague as possible because it is really personal, and it is something that, like, I just don't have control over. And oh my god, Ray, you're also grounded. Thank you for gifting a sub to Druxy. Druxy, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. It's been lovely having you here tonight, by the way. It's been wonderful chatting, getting to know you a bit more. The point of the post and the point of, like, what I've been talking about tonight, just, I'm very overwhelmed by all the support. I appreciate you all a ton. But, 2 more until 300. Jesus Christ. That's... Thank you. Corey, please, no, you do so goddamn... This is not lip service when I talk about how much the mod team means to me. You have done so much for this community that so many people, even watching, don't know. And I am eternally grateful for everything that you've done. I appreciate you so very much. And I hope that you always know that you are always going to be supported. You are always going to be someone who is just appreciated by and cherished by this community, like, genuinely. Thank you. Who did what? Savvy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mortal Learner.
The other L word.
Thank you so much. Did the bot work? I didn't check either, Corey. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Immortal Learner. If you're here, make sure you're saying thanks to Savvy Kitten. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Same to you, D-Blast. If you're gifted a sub, you were gifted a sub by Falcon. Falcon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I said this in the message on Discord, and I'm going to repeat it. The onus of paying this is not on anyone here except me. This is completely not your responsibility. If people want to help out, they're just helping out the channel. They're helping out, you know, something that was like a completely outside factor that I wasn't expecting.
Lesbians?
Oh my god. Abby, I grounded you. Thank you very much, though. What the heck? Poland Payton, if you're here, you're being gifted a sub. Make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Seriously, thank you very much, Abby. I can't get... I'm so emotionally tired from today, from everything from submitting government documents and getting hit with this. I'm just so... Thank you. Like, thank you. My goal is I run enough ads that it helps make up a little bit. I'm able to chip away at this thing over the next, like, year is probably as realistically as quickly as I'll be able to pay this damn thing, unless, like, some huge sponsor comes through. But I'm also scouting huge sponsors right now. I'm trying to get the big sponsors, so you guys should never have to spend your money on this community. That's the way that it works.
Lesbians?
I know we have sub goals and stuff, but they're mainly just, like, for fun stuff. Like, everything else is, like, my responsibility. I'm courting a bunch of sponsors right now. I'm trying to get some sponsor gigs. But thank you so much, Abby, for another gifted sub. Jesus God, that's so nice. But Derek, Zutton, I think is how you say that name. If you're here, make sure you're saying thank you to Abby. That's really very nice. Get the thick sponsorship. I'm really trying, and just to Savvy Kitten's point, you're never going to see the worst product here. My thing about, I've turned down a lot of sponsorships in my life, and even with the money being funky right now, I will not be taken on bad sponsors. I straight up, I have intentionally stayed away from like a lot of weird sponsorships over the years. I was just talking about how I was offered 5 figures to promote NFTs like 2 years ago. And I said no, because I was like, never on my fucking channel, bro. And then I blocked the dude who was sending me the, because he kept spamming me, being like, oh, bro, well, what if we offer this much money? And I was like, you can't buy me, dude. It's fucking weird. Chill. The way you say that you're not baby gloving us anymore, the people who decide to donate know what they're able to donate, and they want, they want to because they want to pay support forward because you deserve it. That's fair. Touché, Brookie. God damn, I don't know why that one got me. Oh, shit. Thank you. That's really... What the...
You frickin' frick. I love you.
Abby! Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you that's really unbelievably nice of you, but that is not a necessity. I made Brian cry, you did. Ah, shit. I appreciate you guys. Like, I do. This is, again, not your responsibility. My hope is I get a bunch of really cool... The sponsors you guys are going to see are not going to be weird shit. It's going to be games like I normally play. Might be, like, maybe here and there, like, a kind of a weird mobile game, but it's like, I don't know. I play a lot of weird, stupid, like, clicker games and, like... a bunch of like weird gacha games and crap on my phone all the time. You guys have literally watched me play Genshin on this channel. Like, I will be taking mainly video games. It will be like, you know, goofy ass like products that like you guys are gonna get some like serious product placements, and you're also gonna get alongside that the scuffed weird bizarro sponsor streams that I always do, that I like do to take the piss and like sort of just be goofy with the sponsor. Those are all gonna keep happening. Like, genuinely. Nothing's going to change as far as sponsorships except maybe the frequency of them. If for the next year, it's a very sponsor-heavy channel, I hope you know that it's just to get through this shit. So that I can continue to offer free content on the internet. That's all I want to be able to do, is just offer free content. I've done it for 10 years. I want to keep doing it, you know? Thank you very much. I'm just really grateful. I'm really, really grateful. Like, thank you. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, everyone. Love spending time with you, and this is what helps us spend time with you, then we'll be here. That's really very, very nice again. Thank you. I started streaming because I wanted to spend more time with my community. Like, that literally was the whole point of me becoming a streamer and spending less time doing YouTube videos and more time on Twitch years ago. It had nothing to do with, like, the money. It had to do with the fact that I got to, like, vibe with the community that I normally only got to talk through comment sections on YouTube with or on Twitter in a more real-time way, while I got to, like, do something I enjoyed, which is just vibing out and zoning out with dumb little video games. You guys are awesome. Like, you've already given me my life. You've given me the world. I really hope that no one feels pressure to do more. But again, like Rookie said, I don't want to baby glove you guys. I know that these are your personal decisions, as hard as it is to believe for me. Thank you. So hard to believe your community wants to spend time with you too. Genuinely curious, no rush/pressure, but will there be new merch this year? Also a way I love supporting the community. I was originally, so it costs a lot to like make the merch.
Pee due to boredom.
With
I have to pee.
What just happened? Narwhal, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's a lot. That's so much. All of you take a, you better be treating yourselves to like the nicest shit. Like really cool, nice stuff right now. You guys know me. If it wasn't for this bill, like, and it was a night like this where people were just throwing money at me, I would be buying cosplay with it. I'd be buying like Pokemon cards for upcoming Pokemon streams or something. Thank you. You better be treating yourselves to your version of that. Teresa Colleen, HTTP, Paladin, Cerulean Trash, Twin White Tiger, Valpire. If any of you are here, I hope that you are saying thank you. Enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice. Seeing 60 out of 25 subs giving me serotonin. It's been a while, and it's just a lot. Like, thank you. Oh, God. Thank you. And it sucks, though. Here's the other thing is we hit that sub goal, and that's just for total subs, though. Like, I hate this because it's like, oh, that's the amount that will help me at this point. Like, month after month, I don't want to fucking have people... I don't know. It's just so hard for me to... You guys know this is rough for me. I'm going to... Therapy this upcoming week's going to be really interesting for me and my therapist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to keep... I'm just trying to vibe, and I hope that people have been enjoying the stream. I hope you've been having a good time here tonight. Who is weeding at me?
No, this is a crayon.
Oh my god. Abby, you're grounded!
Stop with your copy pasta spam. You are destroying not only my chat experience, but everyone's chat experience. If you pipes don't stop immediately, then I will have to call the cyber police.
Oh my god, I love the copy. I love the copy pauses. Thank you for the 420. Can we get some Gerb Leafs in the chat for that? The vibes are immaculate. I'm glad that you think so. Literally just got a crochet commission. Sitting here watching the stream. I gotta share the love. You need a hand. Oh god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all I'm allowed to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone who's here. Thank you. I hope that the reason I brought up like Germa earlier and like how much his community like supports him and like how he also gets like humble and emotional about stuff is I hope that at some point all the faith that people have put in me over the years and all the support and everything that I've gotten to do, I'm able to do something so unhinged and wild and cool like him. We've done some really special wacky streams. I literally put up like the cosplay of me in casual Elsa cosplay earlier today for my Pride post. And that stream, I played cursed knockoff Disney Flash games. That was a great stream. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. So I want to do more special streams like that. Maybe that's the thing. As long as the sponsorships and shit are coming in and I'm taking care of this, I'll try to do as many special streams as I can just to pay this back because this is unreal kindness. Repost because Hoptron ate it. I think Girbeagly will get a chuckle. When you try both flavors of Gerb Leaf Vape with only one of the boxes and no outward marker between the flavors, I really hope I put the mouthpiece cover back on the right flavor. Never been there in my life, ever. Let's do it. We'll do it. If you guys don't know, Germa did a live-action Sims full dollhouse set that he called the Germa Dollhouse. That was literally, chat got to, like, donate to control him like a Sims character. And then he had, like, some scripted bits in there. He had, like, a lot of guests on there, like Ludwig and people like that. It was really fun. He also did a Germa baseball stream where it was him and, like, an actual, like, minor league team doing baseball with, like, weird, wacky, like, WWE-style characters interfering and cheating and stuff like that. He did, like, a whole bunch of goofy stuff. And I would love to do that kind of... I want to just, like, make my content weirder and more fun and, like, let the, like, weird shit in my brain out. Like, big production, wacky stuff. He did a hot tub stream where he dressed as this old man character, Bugleberry, and climbed into, like, a boiling cauldron. Like... that kind of stuff, I'd love that kind of content. And I hope I can offer, like, some really goofy shit to all of you to watch. Thank you, Abby, for more bits. It's really nice of you. Thank you. I hope that the only time I hope that people are, like, donating and stuff is that if they think the content's worth tipping. It's like offering a tip to your waiter. Did you get good service tonight? Great. Even if you did, you still don't have to tip, though. Although, with waitresses and wait staff and any service staff, please tip your service staff. I literally tip everyone I can. It's rough out there, you know? Baseball stream was my first German stream. I was so goddamn lost and confused. Oh, it's insane.
Want to hear the most annoying sound
Stop.
in the world?
Why? Abby! And him yelling,
I wish you
guys,
could
guys.
love yourself the way we love you, but for now I will shove my love at you.
My therapist yelled at me, like, because I've been seeing her for years, so we have that kind of relationship. But like, she was like, Brian, you hate yourself so much, and there's no reason. All the evidence that you've provided, you should not. And like yelled at me, like at my last therapy session. I can't love myself the way currently that I am. It's hard for me to. I've lived a really weird life, and I've had a lot of people say some things and treat me in certain ways where it's very hard for me to see any sort of self-worth. And I know that there's a lot of you out there who relate to that. And it's neat that kindred spirits sort of find each other over time. Thank you, Bree's therapist, for yelling at him. Yeah, honestly, she's great. My therapist is awesome. I have only made as much progress as I have because of her. But I really, really, really appreciate the thought, and I appreciate that there are people who support me. And I'm trying to get better at believing that people are supporting me because they want to, and that they are capable of doing so. It's very hard for me, though. She's right, but I also get it. Yeah, yeah. Savvy, thank you for the bits. Been a rough week mentally. Your community and just you as a person has been such a delight. No idea how much positivity you brought to my days this week, despite everything else going to shit. I want to repay that to you in sentimental, like the art I drew for you, but also lending a hand to you this way. It's very sweet. Honestly, you just hanging out. Again, all I've ever wanted is for people to enjoy the content that I make and get to know me as a person better. That's literally it. That's the only expectation ever. And it's not even an expectation, because you guys got your own priorities. You got your own crazy shit going on. And like you said, Savvy Kit, and like, life's tough right now. And I wish you really well, and I hope that you're treating yourself really well also. But that's all I've ever really wanted, is for people to like enjoy my company. And you guys are awesome. Like, just really, really awesome. I know I've been like really mopey lately, and I've been partially because like this was a possibility of this happening, even though this was not an expected bill. It was a possibility of it happening, and I sort of had the guillotine of dread hanging over me. And then on top of it, I've just been feeling kind of sad, you know? It's just been sort of a sad month for me. I've been a little bit down about myself, and I don't feel like I offer enough to the world. I don't feel like I offer enough to get the support that I have, and I've been taking it pretty personally lately, that I'm just not great. And I just really appreciate it. You guys are great. Like, truly. Abby, thank you for more bits as well. We get it because we've been there. Those of us who know how you feel, but then that means you should know how genuine we are, because you know how you feel and wouldn't just say to do shit if we didn't mean it. I'm trying really hard to just believe people more. It's very hard for me. I appreciate you a lot, though. Thank you. I'm gonna fight you on main. You're enough because you exist. I hope so. I hope that you guys don't forget this. This is the thing, right? I used to work in mental health. I have had this debate with my last therapy session was me. Me talking to my therapist and going, okay, so you know that I used to be a psych counselor. So you also know that even though it's not a lie, sometimes you tell people really nice things to try to give them a little bit of hope, right? So I have a hard time, and this is still all to my therapist, I have a hard time hearing you say these things about me or talking about the progress I've made and not just assuming that's like part of your job. And I was like, that's my toxic trait, is I think that as someone who used to work in mental health, I know mental health just as well as you, so therefore I know all the tips and tricks and everything in the book. And I challenge her on that, and she's like, you gotta shut up, basically. And she's like, yeah, I know you get into your head because we've been doing these sessions for years. And she's like, I knew you would say that, and that's what we're working on. So I always am like, I feel like I'm just actually publicly neurotic and insane, and everyone thinks I'm the most nuts human being alive, while also thinking that I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that I am worth respecting or supporting. And that's just my brain, guys. That's just where I am. If you see me change a lot, it's not that I changed. I changed sort of, I guess, my public outward self to a degree, but it's because I was getting more in touch with a lot of this stuff and what caused it and what I can do to fix it. And I just felt like being more open about it. And so it's not that I changed, it's just stuff I've held in for a long time. I'm more willing to talk about and share. And that's just where I'm at. I'm going to give your therapist the 10-year video. Oh, she would love it, though. I'm back from Lurk. You've always been fantastic since day one. You set a really high bar that I've always admired. But also, content creation is such a fucking roller coaster. I hope yours has more ups than downs. Dude, I've appreciated you so much over the years.
The fact that you worry about it shows you're a good person.
Abby.
Though. I had a really hard time with this during COVID, but my psych friend explained how the fact that you care is something to remember when getting in your head.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. And also, on top of that, my thing is, what if I'm the best actor in the world, chat? What if I'm just grifting you into thinking I am this mindful and thoughtful? Or what if some of you just think that way, that I'm grifting people and that I'm just a big phony fraud idiot? Or like, what if I'm so good at it that I've just tricked you all? I've just tricked. Thanks for a free vacation. Thanks, guys, for all of your support tonight. Oh, God. I don't know, like, what... Make you think I'm mindful? Is your voice correct? What if I'm the best actor in the world? The possibility's never zero, right? I don't know. That's fine, you deserve the vacation. Stop! Ah, God. Thank you, all of you. Zenith, thank you so much, by the way, man. I appreciate you a ton. You've been around for such a long time. I've gotten to watch you grow as a creator over the years, which is, like, dope. I just think that's so cool to see other people get inspired and do things, and I want more people to just share who they are with the world. I love content creation because it is such an open outlet that doesn't really have rules, you know? You get to choose what you want to share. You get to choose what interests to talk about. You get to choose to share this, like, part of you that's important to you or special to you or fun to you, and that's so cool. I love seeing that. Really, really awesome. And yeah, my content creation journey, 100%. I wouldn't still be doing this if it had more downs than ups. It's had way more ups. It's been way more fun than I've ever thought that I deserved to have doing a job. I've gotten to do so many cool things that I'll get to tell stories about for years. Thank you very much. Imposter syndrome's so hard, but none of us think that. I know that you're worried about it like that, but we're trusting because we've been there. I wouldn't have gotten through it without help when I did. It's really sweet of you. Thank you, Heavy. I think a big part of it is early fan interaction. Again, I'm a content dinosaur. I've been doing this for 10 years. But, like, a lot of the early shit, and granted, fandoms change all the time and people mature, and maybe the people who even said these things to me, like, don't even think this way anymore. But, like, I remember, like, some of the earliest times that I, like, talked about, like, ad rev on, like, YouTube videos back in the day, or, like, my excitement about getting, like, a game sponsor for, like, a sponsored YouTube video. And having people, like, call me a sellout or say really mean shit about it, saying that I was, like, shilling for, like, a crappy corporation or something, and like, a lot of that really deeply affected me because it did make me go, oh my god, I can't deny those
Girl,
things.
let me love you and I will love you until you learn
Like-
to love yourself. Girl, let me love you in all your trouble. Don't be afraid. Girl, let me help.
What the heck? Thank you, Abby! Thank you! Thank you for another $1. What the hell? Cute message. So hard when you feel human and vulnerable when we question our worth. But you've inspired me, you've inspired a lot of others, and make people's day better just by being a part of it. Thank you. I genuinely, I don't... It's so hard for me to hear that I've inspired anyone else because I will look at literally anyone else's content and go, what are you talking about? I don't see myself in any of this. You fucking just rule naturally at this. You're good at it. You know, that's just the way I feel about, like, other content creators. Thank you very, very much for the kind words. It's really is, it's one of those things, though, like, I was very affected by, like, a lot of my early time in this industry, especially when I was struggling to even make a livable wage doing it. Or, like, when I was working a full-time job and also doing content. And then being like, I'm so excited
Like, look at this cute little guy. How adorable.
He is adorable. Abby, I'm glad that you enjoy him. He's a cutie. He's been there for years for all of us. Thank you, Savvy Kitten, for the bits. Also, thank you so much for all that kindness. This came in. Sus drawing. It is a very sus drawing, Nore. You guys are just really wonderful. Thank you. But yeah, it was a bummer to be like, wow, I finally have, like, companies taking me serious. This game company sent me their game for free. I can't wait to play this on my channel. And then having people say, like, I sold out or that they thought I was changing because of money or something. And it made me really evaluate myself and, like, be like, oh my god, am I coming across that way? Am I really, like, truly, like, a piece of shit? Do I just, like, come off as this, like, fucking awful asshole who's only in it for the paycheck? And it really made me think that I was. Like, I struggle with that a lot. I get so worried. It's why I over-explain literally fucking everything, is I don't want anyone to misinterpret what I mean. So, like, thank you for the kind words. All of you are great. I'm just doing my best, you know? Ecto, please, yes, go get some wonderful rest. I hope that your weekend goes well. And touché to you as well. Tip my fedora to you. Touché. You wouldn't be able to give us the content we love if you didn't have sponsorships, etc. You do it for us. I mean, yeah, and I also like to eat at Panera every now and then. So, like, there is a selfish aspect to it. And I feel like shit for that. But also I get, like, that, you know, everyone deserves nice things every now and then. But, like, yeah, it is one of those things where, like, I don't know. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you also, Abby, for another $1 with the Wii. Thank you, Savvy, for more bits. We know that to do this, you need to be making money and enjoy the sponsors you get. Your community as it stands feels more in line with your beliefs than you may believe. I'm glad that it comes across that way. I really am. I'm so neurotic about how I come across. Because here's the thing. And I've talked about this before, I was not always the nicest content creator. Some of you were probably around when I was, like, kind of snippy and rude to people. And that was, like, me putting up, like, you know, trauma-based defense mechanisms. And it wasn't me really being mean to people so much as it was, like, I was just defensive about literally everything back in the day. Yeah, boobs. Goodbye, boobs. Narwhal, thank you so much again for the support. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. It's just one of those things where, like, I worked really hard on making sure that, because I've never wanted to be mean. I've never wanted to be snippy. I just am sometimes. And it's not the worst thing, and it's gonna happen. Oh my god, what is happening? Fleur says what, Bree?
Despite everything, it's still you.
Okay, that one got me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I mean, you're... fuck. Let me take a drink of water. Hi. Neon Bun, say what's up. Welcome to the stream. Blogger Says What Bree is one of the like first fans I think I ever met at PAX East, and has been in this community for a long time. And if you guys don't know that line, it's a really important line in Undertale. And like genuinely, it's someone who's been in the community that long and has been able to still see, I guess, me in whatever iteration of myself is publicly available online, is definitely something like I worry that like I've changed too much for like people who used to like me, or I've you know, drifted too far from like who I used to be. And that I come across as insincere or anything. These are just the things that like keep me up at night. This is my crazy person brain. And to know like a longtime viewer still wants to support me this much, and despite everything, still sees me as me. Thank you a lot. That's really cool. I'm fine. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. You show people that personal growth is possible. I mean, I try. I'm not the best example in the world, but I try. I remember when you would have turned off your face cam like half an hour ago, let alone allowing us to see and hear you being your true emotional self. Be proud of your growth, because I am. Thank you, Chronic. That's really nice. Xena, thanks for being here, dude. You're great. I can't wait to visit Toronto area again, or wherever. Hang out at like another meetup, you know? Thank you. I don't know when the next Twitch Toronto meetup is, but I'll try to be there. It's not you being crazy, it's that you've been hurt and scared repeatedly. It's what your brain's expecting. But we're here to show you that things will be different. Well, why the fuck are y'all so nice? Fuck.
A little Skyrim quote that I find comforting with my imposter syndrome. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Abby, for another $1. You're grounded, remember, though. Oh, God. Savvy, why would you say those words to me in that order, though? Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And this is the other thing, is like, of course people want to like support the crying person on stream. What if I'm grifting I'm emotionally manipulating all of you subconsciously? God, I don't know. It's because it's what you've encouraged. Meet the consequences of your own community building actions. I did this? This is toxic. I endorse this toxicity? Is this what you're insinuating? Anytime you're in town, it would be great to see you and Morgan. And to that extent, you're both fantastic people. Maybe. Oh, dude, I would love to meet up for KBBQ. Honestly, we could get a little group of like people in Toronto together. Literally not capable of doing that. I've been working on my acting so that my voice acting's better. How do you know? What if I'm really good right now? This is like my moment. It's my transformation moment, you know? I promise I'm going to bed. Unlurking to bonk your brain goblins. Well, thank you. You're obviously authentic? I don't know about that. I met a lot of grifters in this here industry. I know people who can turn on the waterworks on the flip of a switch. I know people who grift their community, and then when the camera's off, they're like, well, I don't like know them personally, but I've heard many a story through this industry. I know a couple that are kind of fucking weird.
Like me.
I'm going to be honest. That's true. Ethan actually can cry on command. I also can cry on command, but fucking don't like doing it because it makes me then actually emotional because to draw on that, I actually have to think of like sad shit. Ethan, thank you for 69 months on 6ix9ine. Perfect timing, dude. Philosophy degree talking is done now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, I have a straight up fucking psych degree. I used to work in psych. I used to work in mental health. I used to talk to people like me. I'd have them sit on a couch and I go, hey, how was your fucking day, stupid? Your brain's being dumb. You're great. You saved an entire orphanage from a fire, from a comet. My thing when I talk to my therapist is always like, I should know this shit. Because A, I'm a full grown ass adult. And B, I used to work in mental health. So why isn't it clicking? And she goes, because you can't force healing. And that's her thing. You literally can't force healing. You got to give yourself enough time to process shit. But I don't want to. I'm impatient. I have ADHD. You know? Sit on your couch with a mirror. Oh, God. Yeah, except my therapy sessions with myself are just me beating the shit out of myself. In the words of Alice, I so often give very good advice, but very seldom follow it. Oh, my God. Am I Alice from Alice in Wonderland? Is that the insinuation here? Okay. Touché. Did I use... I'm so paranoid. Did I use that right that time? Touché, Chronic. Yes, you did. Thank you. Took me 20 years. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. I will never... That is actually so funny. You did it. You guys are doing the equivalent of... I'm doing the equivalent of a 5-year-old at a grocery store being like... Or like a 3-year-old. I'm not even going to give myself like that much of like a brain like age. I'm doing the same as like a 2-year-old in like the cart at a grocery store being like, apple. Can. And you're going, yeah, very good. Oh my God, I can't believe that that is actually unhinged. That I, for a majority of my life so far, have used that incorrectly. I'm going to fix that. The rest of my life, I will use that phrase as often as I can and undo everything. Can you say touché? Say touché for chat. Touché. Yay! Yeah, good job. But here's a gold star. The toddler in Target today who pointed at everything and went bread, nothing they pointed out was bread. Yeah, no, that was me for the first 20 years. Go to bed early, take your meds, drink water as I stay up until 5 a.m. drinking coffee and had Ritz crackers for dinner. Okay, Zenith. All right. I know how that be. Oh, my gosh. I had one of those, like, microwavable rice packets from the brand Knorr. That was like a chicken and broccoli rice packet. So, I feel ya. It's the recession meals for me. Savvy, let me just read this in my head just because I read a little bit quicker in my brain. Oh. God, I love that. And that's my thing though, right? I'm like, so I know in my brain, I think I know, I am doing a nice thing because I am inherently someone who believes in acts of kindness and I want the world to be a better place and I want to leave it in a better state than I found it in. That whole shebang. But then I go, but do I just do these things that are nice for other people because I was taught that this is the right thing to do and I don't actually care, but I've like somehow equated my self-worth to how many of these nice deeds I do and am recognized for? Or do people assume I'm only doing them to be nice? You guys have no fucking idea how many people in this industry think I'm fake as fuck and that I'm a social climber. There is a huge number behind the scenes.
I think you'll find many of the important parts match you.
Abby, thank you for the bit. Thank you. I actually, funny you say that, Abby. I actually took philosophy in college, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you very, very much. Again, I literally have a psych degree, but it doesn't mean I can follow my own advice about shit. It's up there, but just behind a wall. Honestly, that tells a lot about the people who think it if they're so convinced someone who's nice is faking it. That's kind of this industry, though. Everyone assumes everyone else has an ulterior motive. It sucks. I don't know when it got quite this bad, because it wasn't always this way. It really fucking sucks. I don't like it, because I just like to make friends. I literally was texting Ethan the other day, and I was like, yo, the thing that I want to concentrate on isn't like big, crazy industry events. It's like those moments like at those events that like we would duck into a bar with like a small group of our friends, and we would order a bunch of fun drinks, and we'd sit down in a quiet corner where the music didn't have to be shouted over, and we just got to like hang out and chat. Those little human moments mean way more to me than fucking going up on a stage in front of like 100 people. Like it means way more to me to like have human moments and actual friendship. You know? Also, thank you so much, Sabby, for the bits. Thank you, Abby, again, for all your donations. You were cut off like hours ago. Izzy, hello, hi. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Our talks in the airport, those were some of my favorite moments of the summit. I liked those little social mixers and stuff. Those were super fun, and it was great that we didn't have to scream over music mostly. But, like, hanging out in the airport, just vibing with that small crew of people, that was the freaking best. Even if you're just doing nice things because it makes you feel good, that's okay. That's actually a design feature of humans to make sure we keep helping each other. If we felt awful when we helped someone, it'd be a lot harder to be kind. Well, yeah, because it's like the instinct to make the species survive as a group, right? Thank you for that, by the way, Pineapple. That's very, very nice. Then I have this other part of my brain that's like, everyone think you're a full-grown adult. People think that you're a big baby for being this way publicly. And I have some people who are not in touch with their emotions, who assume those types of things, who have said those types of things, refuse to be open with their own emotions. They're going through their own process, figuring themselves out. I've had people scold me for being openly emotional. It's another reason why it's really hard for me to do. Those laid-back, small moments are always the best. They are! I remember all the conversations we had. It was great. Brian, the chat spoken. We need the "this guy stinks" sound. I'll add it. Okay. Boo! This guy stinks! I think you're realistic and make me feel better about myself. Yeah, I mean, no one is the superhero, ideal, always nice, saving kittens from trees person, always. Everyone has some personal needs every now and then. I try to keep my expectations for myself and others as realistic as I can. You know? And I think that that's way healthier for people. I still get imposter syndrome when I go to events. Me too, Izzy. I've been that way my entire career. I've been that way while I've been doing my own panel at a convention. I'm like, why? Everyone here is only here because they just want to be nice. Like, those of you, anyone in the chat who's there during Indie PopCon when I was like, 20 people were going to show up to my panel, and then they had to move it from the small panel room to the medium panel room, where like every other big act did their panel besides like the main act on the main stage. It doesn't go away after a few events. For some people, more well-adjusted people than me. I used to meet Conda Fiction at the airport every time he had a layover here in Toronto. Yo, Condi! Condi's been killing it lately. Proud of him. I almost didn't recognize him the time we met outside of one. It's so wild to me that Condi is like even bigger than me online now. It's so cool because he started off as like kind of a fan. I remember your whole old crew. Perhaps a my leg sound as well. Bro, I'm baby. It's okay to be baby. I'm emotionally intelligent baby. That makes me a mature baby. That's actually a good point, and I've been trying to like help a lot of friends with this behind the scenes. Holding your emotions in, obviously everyone's going to have their own comfort level with that, but like to just always do the like, I'm fine thing is actually a sign of like not being emotionally intelligent. Or being afraid of how emotionally intelligent you can be. It's normally, though, when it's done in a toxic way, it means that you can probably grow to become that emotionally intelligent, but you're not quite there yet. And it's really, really, you know, it's not great. It's not a great thing to see in people. It always makes me sad because, like, there's nothing wrong with it. You have to experience some bad emotions alongside the good ones. And it sucks when we feel them. But also, like, they're one of those things you kind of can't avoid. So it's better to be emotionally intelligent and just process them the best you can instead of just running away from them and being non-confrontational and pretending that they don't exist. That's much worse for you. And I think that, yeah, no, I actually like that mentality of you're allowed to be emotional. You are allowed to be emotional. So that you don't become toxic, like the song's saying. And the more you do it, the more comfortable you get doing it, right? And the healthier you are to literally everyone else around you. It's easier to maintain relationships and have direct communication and let other people know that you care about them. It shows other people you have the capacity to be emotionally intelligent. It's, that's a good reminder, actually. I really like that one. Genuinely. Thank you for sharing that. Stoicism also gets confused with numbness. If you're interested in stoicism, make sure you're not making yourself numb. Yeah, right. Like, my best friend is one of the most stoic human beings that I've ever met. He just doesn't put energy into his voice. He, like, you ask him his opinion about something, and he will be like, yeah, I thought it was really awesome, and it made me happy to watch that. And I'll be like, you know, if I didn't know him, I'd be like, is he telling the truth, or is he literally just pandering? But, like, chat, where do I pay you? Wait, where do I pay you in chat for my therapy bill? Listen, I've made this joke several times, but I've been in therapy for years now with the same therapist who's amazing. And I'm healing at my own pace. And I know therapy is a privilege and is not accessible to everyone. So if I can pass on the savings to you, I will right now. You know, I'll share some of my therapist's advice as well as some of the advice I would give clients when I was a psych counselor. You know? Stoicism versus monotone versus numb. They aren't the same, and forcing numbness, especially long-term, is no bueno. Yeah, I agree. I always have friends that I worry about who are very non-confrontational and, like, kind of they don't realize how harmful it is to direct communication, to, like, just always compartmentalize and be like, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. You know, that kind of thing. They kind of don't realize, like, how much that is an impediment to direct communication and actual mindfulness and kindness and feeling like you're equal participants in the friendship. And a couple of them I'm pretty upfront about, and then a couple of them I've tried and I've just kind of given up because honestly I have limited spoons for my own neuroses. And then some of them are probably just, you know, gonna figure it out eventually, I hope. Stoics feel their emotions, they feel and process them, but the difference is they let it go and gain tranquility from processing. Yep, that's my, that is my best friend. He feels everything. He's an incredibly sensitive dude. Like, legitimately, he is my best friend. I've known him since we were 8 years old. I've literally known him for almost 30 years now, chat. And he doesn't hold in shit per se. He just processes it in a way that is, like, very stoic and internal. But when he needs to let it out, you know that I'm bringing over like a nice bottle of whiskey and him and I are talking shit through and I'm giving him a big fucking hug. Because that's the way that we've been. Meanwhile, I wear everything on my sleeve. I'm open because I'm terrified of people misinterpreting me or spreading miscommunication about who I actually am. I just don't like that. I've been the victim of so many people's misconceptions over my lifetime. You know. You give me inspiration just from the vibes tonight. I finished a poem for the newsletter. Let's go breathe! That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Wait. Thank you, Abby, for the $1. I can't remember if I said thanks for that. And Savvy, thank you for those bits. That's really, really kind. So bittersweet when my therapist broke up with me. I'm open to going back, but right now I'm doing okay. It was a good breakup. She thought I had made the best progress and I didn't eat her anymore. That you graduated. That's what we call graduating from therapy. It's tough. I've had to do that with a number of therapists throughout my life who I really enjoyed. One time it was because she literally was moving and it was like an actual breakup where I came into the office and she had like a box of tissues and she was like, I don't want to leave all my clients here because I feel like I've been making so much progress with all of you. And I was like, no, this sucks. You're the best therapist I've ever had. Until this one that I have now, who is just phenomenal. She's great. I've shared this before. Some of you are newer here. My favorite part about my new therapist is her partner is a full-time, like, apparently her partner is like one of the biggest, most popular fitness YouTubers. Like, full-time fitness YouTubers. Like, bro is like a gym maniac, shares like what you can eat to make sure that like your gains are the best, like every other one, but also he went viral because of like a video about like nutrition that might make you poop weird, that if you eat like certain like protein powders and stuff. I love it. So she has an inner perspective of what it's like to be a full-time creator and all of the pressures and weird intricacies and nuances that come from that. So talking to her about like my job is like not weird at all. It's actually awesome. I don't ever have to explain a single. She's not like, what is a subscriber exactly? Like, she doesn't do that. She's like, oh, okay. Like, it's awesome. I love it. My husband follows a lot of YouTube creators. Fitness YouTube creators might follow my therapist's partner. I don't even know his name though. I don't know who he is. After 10 years, I'll probably have to break up with my psychologist, assuming we aren't able to work something out with the move, given she does a lot of online sessions now. Trying not to get sad about it yet outside of appointments where we can work through it. Oh my God, Chronic, that's huge though. And here's the thing your therapist will probably say though, is it's for the best because like it's almost like poetic that you're finally closing the gap of this like long distance relationship on like the actual move, which is like amazing. Like what a graduation ceremony that is. You just hit a decade last month. That's wild. So glad you found someone like that. Yeah, Fang, I was so lucky. I should get to bed. It's a busy weekend. Repost in case you didn't see it. And if you did, well, take it again, nerd. You're very professional in what you do and so good at approaching sponsored content to make it just as fun and as enjoyable as a normal stream. We talked about the scuffed Yu-Gi-Oh stream the other day on stream. You said that you loved it. You're going to do great as always. Shit will work out. Thank you, dude. Like, genuinely. And I'm not trying to, like, keep pushing you off and be like, oh, yeah, we'll do X, Y, and Z whenever. I'm trying to... This was a huge fucking wrench in my plans, honestly. We're going to play some games soon, dude. On or off camera. It should be good. Thank you so much, man. I hope you get some good rest. You definitely earned it. You work hard, man. Never forget that. You guys are really nice. You guys are really, really kind. Savvy, thank you for more bits. No more bits. They're gone. They're all yours now. Oh my gosh. What? You could have saved those for some other people, you know. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. I hope that they were bits well worth spent. Well worth spent? Wait, that's not how that saying goes. Was that the most dyslexic sentence I've said tonight, chat? And tonight's most dyslexic sentence award goes to... No? That's not how it goes. Okay. I don't know what I said there. I should probably look into a therapist when finances are better. I keep a lot to myself as I let things go, and I can't find it in my heart to be mad or hate people, even if they try and take advantage of me, but it still makes me feel like crap. Listen, that's actually a peaceful existence. The outcome doesn't have to be you have to dislike people. It can be that you just, like, avoid them. That your main goal... Here's my advice. You know, while you don't have the finances for a therapist, it is perfectly reasonable to dislike someone without having to actively hate them and protect your peace. And by doing that, you know, avoid them if you have to, or, you know, do more things for yourself if it's inevitable that you have to interact with them again. Protecting your peace is a very, very, very noble thing, in my opinion. As long as you get an option to process, you know, everything you can in a way that's healthy. That's what's necessary. Like, you can, you know, keep your thoughts to yourself, or you can vent to a friend. You can write it down in a journal. You can, you know, yell into a pillow. Whatever you need to do to get through that specific part of the process, all of it is valid. You know? If it means that you don't have to bang your head into drama, if you don't have to feel bad about, you know, a interaction beyond how you want to process it in private because that's what you're comfortable with, that's fine to do. Yeah, you can miss someone and not want to go back. That's also true. Me finding my peace, Girbeagly. Listen, gotta take the edge off in today's world. I judge nobody. You're good, dude. I totally understand. I've had stuff pop up as well. We'll get it going soon. Yeah, dude, seriously, we should definitely play some games soon. Take care, Austin. Me finding my peace. Gerb Hypers, I couldn't finish the puzzle without it. Chat. The puns tonight have been very, very all over. Wait, it says the name of which obstacle. Obstacle 1 curb. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to the start of the... Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, I'll be here all night. I just got hit by realization of imposter syndrome, and... Wait, what? What's going on, Chronic? You're silly and dumb, and I love it. And you're in good company for it. That's the way that I want people to know. You're in the right spot for that kind of humor. I will ho and hum and groan about it a ton. You know I'll do that. That said, I'm not timing you out. Some of you, this is your only type of humor, and that is okay. We persevere. We're collectively the funniest community on the internet. You put us all together, our different types of humor, we are the funniest freaking community on the internet, because there's so many different types of humor here. You know? Trapezoid, hello! Welcome to the stream. We share one brain cell. So true. I just don't think the energy to hate is worth it, and I just stay out of it. I appreciate all the love and real talks tonight. It's been very therapeutic. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, that's normally... You can ask anyone here. This is why I say that people who are paying me money tonight, you're literally paying for cartoon reruns on the Boomerang network of, like, Hanna-Barbera, like Yogi Bear and Wacky Racers, is because... And that itself is a rerun joke, because I've used that joke, like, 500 times. These are just the talks we have during powerwash streams. I think this has always been powerwash streams since they started. You know, we both used the brain cell too quickly. Wait. Oh god. Travis, I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going well. Just as a heads up, I'm probably ending soon here. Oh, Morgan texted me 19 minutes ago she was coming home, so I hope that she's driving safe. I didn't get that. If you like to stretch before bed, you better do that. Yeah, readjust your position. Stretch. You guys have all been sitting here as long as I have. Almost 5 hours. Jeez. Thank you, everyone. Again, I really don't ever know. I wish I had the lexicon available, like, to thank everyone enough for everything that's happened here tonight. This is unreal to me, and I want people to know how much I appreciate it. I honestly just thought tonight was going to be me playing a low-key game so that, like, my bad vibes could go away, and then it was just going to be a vibe all night. It was just going to be chill. You guys have done so much beyond that. Hit me that. My first response to whenever people say positive things about me in chat is, y'all are just saying that, even though I've grown enough to immediately follow and express, thank you, no you. Because there's a lot of times in my life people were just saying that. Being nice to my face is a joke. Chronic, I come from a very similar background, so that is where a lot of my even not trusting myself comes from. But you are wonderful. It's wonderful having you here. And no, it's like you've been trying to convince me all night. No one is just saying that. This game was named Power Wash Simulator, but Brian is power washing our brains and bad vibes away. I'm here for that. I'm glad that these streams will always sort of have like a special place in this community because I love this game. It's so silly and goofy, and sometimes we have more chaotic nights with it where things are just unhinged and off the wall. And then sometimes, you know, we just jump into more real talk, and it's been kind of fun. Thank you, everyone who's been here. Whether you're lurking or participating, you're a part of what we do as a community. Yeah. Bad vibes go skadoosh. So true. Hakuro Miko, hello, hi. Miko? I always get your name wrong, and I feel bad about it. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Power Wash Podcast? Miko, thank you. A lot of you out here tonight, so it's hard to remember everything. Mark Applier does Power Wash Podcast, right? And I've talked about this before. I was one of the earlier channels to really get into this game. And Mark used to lurk, like, all of my streams. Like, him and Amy used to watch a lot of my streams. I know he saw me playing Power Wash and was inspired. I know. Mark, if you're watching right now, you owe me some of your royalties. I will demand them from you next time we go out to KBBQ. Also, Mark, you don't need these. You have distractible money. Come on, man. And then I will be the one with the distractible money. Mark Kip Liar. Oh my god, yeah, Liar was there all along. That's actually so true. Is that a Helix 101 emote also? Damn. Another member of your old crew. That said, I was really hoping that because Mark knows I played this game a lot, that he was going to invite me onto that. That would have been really fun, I think. Maybe eventually. We'll see. It helped my clout game. And then, like I said, then come the sponsors, and then no one ever has to donate another sub or dollar to me again, and I'll never have to feel guilty about people spending their money on me. Now that's what I call a win-win. That's what I call a spicy meatball, chat. Oh, I think Morgan's here. I think Morgan is home. Morgan? Hello? Ghosts, demons in my house? Hi. Hey. I can hear you. Oh, you dropped something? That's the first time you've ever done that in your life. Everyone's gonna donate on purpose? No. I'll go. Guys, today Raid Shadow Legends is paying me $500,000. No one donate a single cent. Was it Stinky? Stinky. Are you calling Morgan Stinky? How dare you? What is this band that it keeps mentioning? Band? Oh, this. Literally the glowing thing in front of me. Incredible. Here's something that you don't need as a... Helix came back to streaming. He's killing it with Monster Hunter. That's awesome. It's very, very cool. Love hearing a lot of like old school creator groups. Because you guys are getting up there in the years. Are still kind of in touch and stuff. I love hearing about that kind of thing. Because I've stayed in touch with a decent number of people over the years who I've met through this industry, but not all of them. Some of them have changed a little too much for my tastes. Some of them are the weird, phony people I was talking about who grift the shit out of their community. It sucks when that happens. Just, you know, I try to see the good in people, and then when they show that they're not good, it sucks. And then, like, I don't know, some of them, we just drifted apart because we both changed too much or whatever. It happens. It do be happening. I think every creator out there has, like, stories like that. The band is My Chemical Romance. Chat, remember that time I used my automaton to G-note all of you and play Black Parade? That was pretty good. Oh no. That was one of my favorite covers I've ever done with Bread. Wait, there's another box? Oh. Stop. Yeah. Sometimes it don't be like that, but sometimes it McDo. That's so true of you to say. I keep opening the wrong menu. You think after 27 years of playing this game, I would know better. I would be a knower. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Important moments to me. She automaton on my bread till I Gino. Cerebellum, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Just as a warning, I'll probably be ending after I'm done with this particular map. But welcome. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I'm lucky to have kept a lot of genuine friends who've had major success that don't treat you any different despite their big success. Yeah, I have had a mixed bag because also I got into YouTube at the ground floor. I definitely have some friends who have changed, both new and old, like newer and older in my life, who have changed because of the success they've had. I have had people who have been unchanged and unaltered, and we've remained friends in like a true capacity. I have a couple friends who, even some like very large people, who have completely changed their demeanor because of how much success and how out of touch they are now. Who, whenever I write a tell-all about this goddamn industry, dude, some people are going to be like, that person was like that? Oh, shit, that sucks. You know? Nothing that's, like, cancelable worthy, but, like, definitely some people are not, I don't feel comfortable with them having the unmitigated praise of, like, I love that YouTuber, I would trust them with my drink. You know, that kind of mentality. Always like a bummer. Not that they would do anything with your drink, but they would just like don't care about their community in the way that the community believes that they do. Type of shit. Very parasocial grifting type of shit. And it's just the way that all industries work, unfortunately. There's fakes and frauds and phonies everywhere, which is always a bummer. Figured I'd pop in anyway. I appreciate that. Would you ever do a media share stream? I'd love to donate by doing something like that. We do, we used to do them, like, years ago. when I allowed links in the chat. I'm talking like 6-7 years ago. And then someone during a charity stream sent a heinous fucking link. And I don't think I had mods in the stream at the time, so I just opened it, and it was like one of those screamer videos, and it just like but I think now with a mod team, and I obviously am not like, yeah, we'll put the mod team through that. It's more of like I think that maybe I would consider it. I'd have to be very careful about DMCA shit, but. Yeah, I'd think about it. I'd definitely think about doing some media share stuff that people wouldn't have to donate for, though. Here's my thing. I don't want to gatekeep people, price gate people out of content. If we're going to do a media share stream, no one's going to have to donate to take part in it. We'll get to send media. Me and the mods, or myself, will just, review it, make sure that it's appropriate and cool. And then we'll do a media share stream, Halloween, get some good sleep. That's why I was saying, like, I gotta just, like, do another unhinged, like, cool math game stream. No sub goal for it. We're just hitting it hard. Cool Math Games literally follows me on Twitter and sent me, like, a premium access code to, like, have, like, because apparently that's a thing, premium accounts on Cool Math Games. So I have to. I think I should. Didn't we do something like that once? Cool Math Game? We sure did. I think it was for a charity incentive, though, or like a sub-goal incentive. And I don't want to price gate people out of content anymore. Like I said, I want to be, like, Germa level of, like, weird shit. If I think of, like, a fun idea, I'm just going to do it. That's why I do public domain movie nights now, So we'll get back to, like, those as well. There's going to be a lot of fun shit. There's apparently a premium, like, ad-free Cool Math Games account that you can get. Oh, no, the media share thing. Did we do one recently? I still laugh at the one guy who just hit partner and he didn't speak much. But I went to congratulate him. He greeted me with, "Look at this asshat who's trying to latch onto my success now and partner," even though his chat was like, "What the fuck?" at his react. Yeah, that's a little bit of paranoia playing up there. It is very weird what happens when people get a taste of the fame demon. Shock absorbers time, dude. Oh, are they? They're in there. Chat, this is it. This is the last piece. We did the media share thing once before. Oh, okay. All right, so we did do it before. Oh, do you know what it was, chat? I remember what it was. It was the community sent me TikToks for a try not to laugh challenge. And I gotta tell you guys this. You failed miserably. So step it up. We talk about TikTok here a lot, and you guys never know what I'm talking about. There's so few of you who know what Nuke Radio is. There's so few of you who know about the Coochie Pink Booty Hole Brown song. There's so few of you who know the Now I'm Eating His Ass song. You got to get on the right side of TikTok if you're gonna make me laugh. Yeah, see, you're writing the what in all caps. You guys aren't on chaotic meme talk. If you guys want to make me laugh, it's not sending me a clip of Jack the Whipper singing a Miley Cyrus song. That's not gonna make me laugh. That's gonna make me go, I'm glad that at least one of us theater kids got, like, a job still in theater. Zenith, go hang out with your friend. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Appreciate ya. That's what a lot of the entries were last time. Was like, I'm like, oh, it's a barbershop quartet making fart noises in harmonizing their fart noises. Neat. No, that's not gonna get me to laugh. However, if you send me a slideshow of a sandwich, like a picture slideshow of, like, a sandwich being made, with like a weird like baby voice being like meow 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 in the background. That's the type of memes that are on my For You page that make me freak out and just crack up. Where I'm just like, oh, I feel like I might have just accidentally eaten an edible. I'm gonna make that exact video for you. I'm literally do it. I'm working on a YouTube video right now, chat. I know that I've been saying this for months. I haven't put up a proper YouTube video in like 3 months, but I'm getting the mental back. I'm working on a YouTube video involving weird TikToks. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna send you 1,000 TikToks of my man slow winking at you. Wait. Don't ruin that one. Because that's gonna be that's an upcoming video for sure. Yeah, Morgan has a very special guy who shows up on her For You page. I fucking love him. One of my favorite things to do after stream is like, take a little bit of a smoke sesh and then watch this guy on Morgan's For You page because he goes live at like 3 in the morning our time for like an hour. And I can't wait to show people on YouTube because I don't think anyone's done a YouTube video on him yet. I'm so excited. I think we're on the same TikTok. AI The Rock eating rocks is literally my favorite video aside from AI Will Smith eating spaghetti. Yeah, no, I like that kind of stuff for sure. But the fact that none of you know, wait, how many of you know Nuke Radio? That was like a viral sound. That was everywhere. And I know TikTok's so big, there's like over 1 billion users, so like I can say it was everywhere, but it was nowhere near your side of TikTok. You know of it? I do not. Oh, man. See, chat, I need you guys to get on the chaotic, unhinged side of TikTok, because I think some of you would be like, I don't know what's going on, but this is hilarious, because it matches the energy of the community. Never heard of it! You've never heard the Nuke Radio will make your ears bleed. I was surprised, because Mick Foolery, in the last Among Us lobby that we did on the first, like around a week ago, made a reference to it. And I was like, oh my god, Mick, I know what you're talking about, because no one else in the lobby understood the Nuke Radio reference. And I was like, I know what you're talking about, Mick. Nuke Radio will make your ears bleed. And then there's a girl who goes, I just shoved a nuke up. Yep, Chronic, you know. Okay, Chronic, thank you. Restoring my faith. Thank you. Love Mick. Mick's awesome. Mick is one of my favorite people that I've gotten to know in the past year. Yeah, are you a girl that poops? Yeah. Are you a girl that poops? Are you a bitch that shits? Now that's a good reference. Frickin' trans queen, trans icon with that line. If you guys haven't heard that one yet, that is one of my favorites now too. Are you a girl that poops? Or are you a bitch that shits? So much attitude. It's amazing. Guys, you don't want to be a girl that poops. You want to be a bitch that shits. Can I put it in chat? Yeah, sure. We finished this stage anyway. Here you go, Lara Croft. I hope you enjoyed. Look at that ADHD, me going back and forth along this map. Never finishing one thing. And that just means you get to finish them all at the same time, though. Isn't that fun? That's the way that I do it. Lara Croft's Jeep and Motorboat is next? Hey, what's up? I'm a 15-year-old boy, and they said Lara Croft and Motorboat. How's that? I'm on animal dub TikTok, like the clam swimming away, sounding like he's having an asthma attack. Okay, I like that. That's good. That would make me probably laugh. If only you made your sussy art closer to the camera we didn't know exists. Yeah. I was trying not to mention that during you doing it, but it was driving my ADHD insane that you didn't finish a whole piece. See, my ADHD is I'm going to tackle everything all at once. Are you motorboating in my Christian Minecraft stream? I sure am. All right, I'm quitting the game. I'm going to show you. Morgan hooked you up, but in case you don't want to watch it yourself. Oh, wait, this is the wrong fucking browser. Wait, let me get it. Let me get it up. Wait,
do you
what
just
the?
want to live your life being
Oh
a
my
girl
God.
that poop?
Stop. I hate the way that TikTok. I know it's made for phones, but I really hate how it launches on browser. Morgan is actually. That's because Morgan spends like 8 hours a day on TikTok, and I spend 8 hours a 6-month cycle on TikTok. All right, hold up. Not anymore. I'm better now. I'm better now. I'm better now. She screams as she shrinks into the sunset. This girl's apparently a streamer too. I kind of want to find out who she is and see if her content's awesome. That's me and my partner. TikTok virus healed. I'm afraid that it's a bit chronic. All right, you guys ready for this? Is the audio good? No, why is my audio down so low? Damn, dude. Damn, girl. Here you go. Wait, what's her name? Angel XOXO TV. I don't know if that's an all ages stream or not, so just as a heads, I don't know anything about her. All right. Also, is there a better, can I like change the quality of this? Why does this look like it was filmed in 160p? If I sent the clam photo, if I find it again, would it go in memes? Yes. That would be perfect.
Do you just want to live your life being a girl that poops, or you want to live your life being a bitch that shits? Yeah, I ain't got no problems. You know why? I ignore them.
Amazing. Incredible. Iconic. That felt, yeah, I love her, right? She's so real for that, right? I do be ignoring, yeah.
Do you just want to live your life being a girl that poops, or you want to live your life being a bitch that shits?
Like that's real strength.
Yeah, I ain't got no problems. You know why? I ignore them.
I get it. She just like me for real. Yeah. There you guys have it. There you guys have it. Thank you, Morgan, for curating that one. So that's the side of TikTok that I enjoy, because Morgan will regularly just be like, I saved a bunch of TikToks for you today. There's that. And just all the other unhinged shit out there. Looking at her Twitch right now, their 7-bit badges are Sour Moon related. I love that. So chat, I guess if you have one takeaway message from tonight. Don't be a girl that poops. Be a bitch that shits. Okay? When you see someone else acting like goofy, you can be like, that's a girl that poops. That's what Morgan and I have been doing. We're like, yeah, no, he's acting like a girl that poops. He's being a girl that poops. She's being a bitch that shits over there. You know? Preach. Gay men. I'm definitely a bitch that shits. Thank you, lactose intolerance. Going straight on the bathroom wall. It's the attitude, chat. It's not the actual physical act. You can evaluate, you can sort everyone into 2 camps. Those 2 camps. The real message of tonight is, what the fuck happened tonight? I don't know. Touché, yeah. That's probably going into the VOD title. I got bitch that shits energy. Love to hear it. Money? But it's not about the money, right? I don't know. This is unreal. I can't remember the last time that we did this. Over 300. God, why? I thought I got all this shit out. Thank you for being here. Genuinely. It's so hard for me to put my thoughts into words. I love that like people think that I know what I'm doing ever. I can't put my thoughts into words. I am very emotionally overwhelmed. Be a bitch of the shits, Brian. Okay. Thank you. I genuinely, I don't. You guys might think I'm a bitch that shits, but I am
Lesbian?
absolutely a girl that
The
poops
other L word.
most of the time. I'm very meek
Lesbians?
and mild in a lot of what I do and a lot of how I think about myself. Abby, thank you so much for a gifted sub to Twilight. Twilight, if you are here, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge. You are fantastic. Both of you are amazing. Thank you so, so much. Actually not, you are a queen that shits. I try to do my best, you know? That's all I can do. I don't have any like pretense about anything that I do anymore. I get opinionated, I get loud, I set like really firm boundaries. I sometimes scold people. I stick up for myself. I hope that sets a good example. It's really funny that so many people think I'm like self-confident. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing ever. Like genuinely. I'm doing my best to do my best, and that's really all I got. I hope I can make people laugh. I hope that people enjoy the company, the commentary. I hope you enjoy the games I play. I hope you enjoy the community itself and all the amazing people that you can interact with. I hope that you enjoy the projects that I'm working on. I can't tell you guys what it is yet, which sucks. But I got to do it was a very small bit role in it, but I got to be a bit role in an animation that finalized today. And apparently it's going to be entered into some film festivals and animation festivals. So it's not debuting yet. It was supposed to like come out, I think, like this weekend. But the creator said she wanted to enter it into some stuff. Like, it's a very short, like 4-minute, 3-minute film. And I have a very tiny role in it, but it's cool because it's like my first like major animation role. And it's cool to share these things with you guys. It really is awesome. It's weird that I've done this for so long and there's this many people who have come into my life, and some have come in and out of the life, and some of you know, only stop by when you can, and it's just so crazy, and I'm just so grateful. I'm so damn grateful. I appreciate you all so much. I know it doesn't seem like it, but a lot of you tonight have helped alleviate like the deep, like primal fear I have that I like come across a certain way. Like I come across like really shitty, and that I'm misinterpreted a lot, and that I'm ungrateful, and tonight was really nice. It was I'm so bad at taking compliments. Just thank you very much. Like thank you. You just want to be heard. Literally, when I found out in a therapy session that like 99% of my issues are from growing up feeling unheard, not listened to, misinterpreted, having those misinterpretations used against me, it broke down everything for me in such simple ways. It allowed me to like work on my communication, my expression of emotion. It was phenomenal to feel that way. Thank you for letting me speak and speak in as authentic of a voice as I know how to. I don't have all the answers. I'm not a perfect person. I don't know how to navigate life in a way that's better than other people. I'm just doing what I can. And the fact that that is something that impacts other people is phenomenal to me and absolutely surreal all the time. It doesn't matter if I get to the point where I have millions of followers. I don't think I'll ever stop feeling this way. And I'm really grateful. Like, just really... This is wild. This is incomprehensible to me sometimes. Thanks for an absolutely amazing Friday night. Thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you. I hope that it was fun. I hope I can see all of you back here Sunday, Morgan and I are going to be opening Pokemon cards again for the first time in a long time. She reminded me how much I loved doing that and how I got so depressed for a bit that I just couldn't even find joy in the things that I like doing. So Morgan and I will be hanging out together on stream on Sunday doing Pokemon cards. Might do a bonus stream tomorrow. You guys know, like, I was trying to work Saturday streams in there. I'd love to start doing like early Saturday streams again. Those were so fun. Maybe just like brain off Diablo chilling or something like that.
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat.
Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I hope that you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I don't do anything better than anyone else. But if I can be open and transparent and honest, and that itself is inspiring to other people, that's really cool. It's like genuinely really, really cool. Thank you. I don't know what to say outside of just thanks. This is just so much. It's a lot. It's very emotionally overwhelming. Tonight was it was a stream that was a therapy session, is what it feels like. Thank you, all of you, for being great. Just never let anyone tell you otherwise. Do what you can in what capacity you have for yourself, and give yourself the same grace that you offer me. Thank you very much for being here. I just found Eyes Guy. Wait, what? Thank you for stream. It's always so nice hanging out here talking about the most cursed and most wholesome things. Appreciate you, Brian. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you. I hope that people can hang on to the touché moment forever. God, what if we made a touché emo? Oh my God, I might replace. Okay, wait. Chat. Here's an idea. So almost everyone uses the cool, and the smile emote. That people use the Gerb feels free. All my 5 free emotes are cool, smile, wow, huh, and feels. Everyone uses cool, smile, wow, and feels. No one uses huh, because it's ugly as shit, and it was meant to be ugly as shit, but no one uses it. What if I replace huh with a touché emote? Oh, Chronic, yeah, that side quest. Yeah, I think I played that on stream the other night. Guy who can see out of his eyes even though a demon took it, and like wears his eyes around a necklace, and then he can see all the evil shit she does. Yeah, that's gross. I only noticed huh tonight. I like it, but I didn't need it yet. Yeah, there's better. Listen, literally just sub to Chris Melberger and you'll have like the best huh emote. I'll miss huh, but I'll accept touché. Well, wait, Beans, have you actually been using it, or are you only gonna miss it? Yeah, so you already got Chris's, so we don't need huh here. Chris is literally the best huh emote. So Ashley's got a good one too. Big brain move. Yep, yeah, it's gross, Chronic. I heard ha, and no, we're not getting rid of Gerb ha, because that gets a decent amount of work. Use it a few times. I got gifted a sub like yesterday. Got it. This is the best emote on Twitter. Well, we might be getting rid of the emote to commission Gerb Mommy. That was an old meme back in the day, Savvy, where if chat used to like, we'd have like a meme for one stream, and chat would be like, no, Brian, you have to make this meme into like an emote. And I'd be like, let's wait a couple streams and see if it sticks around. And 9 times out of 10, after like 3 days, chat had completely forgotten the meme and stopped using it. So I was like, no reason to take up an emote slot. So there was the emote as like a use your imagination, chat, to put whatever emote in there that you want. It's gonna revolt for a second. Yeah, no, Gerb ha stays for sure. Gerb huh might go away though. Yeah, Gerb crab. Yeah, the Gerb crab is the lone success. Yeah, that is. And see, I don't think that touché is a meme because it's already been immortalized in quote format. Thank you again, Jenna. As long as I have crab milk, I'm complete. I'm glad. Guys, should I, by the way, this is very ADHD of me at the end of the stream here, but should I play the game Crab Champions? Those of you who know of it, I've seen it on a couple channels. I just feel like, would that not be fitting here? It looks ridiculous. It looks so silly. Yes, please. Okay. It's going to be a recurring. Whenever I'm going to reach out to the devs because I can't, like, after May, I can't afford to buy more games. And I'm going to see if they can send me a key for it. So I think that would be kind of fun. All right. Anyway, oh, yeah. So Touché could get an emote because, A, we'd only be using up one of the free emote slots, first of all. So I won't even have to commission anything. I'll draw it myself, and it'll be ugly as shit. And then the other part of it is that is something that's gone on for 20 years of my life, apparently. So I think that has stood the test of time as something that I'm reminded of Touché. And here's the greatest part. We'll be able to use it right. I'll get to do like a tier list stream, and I'll be like, hey guys, objectively, these French fries are better than these ones. And for this, and you'll argue with me, and then I'll make a great point, and then chat can spam Touché because, hey, I made a great point. Also could get some good use. Yeah, absolutely is going to get some good use. I don't know that game, but I encourage it. It's a weird little wacky, it's like I think it's a battle royale where you just play as a crab. I could be wrong on that. I do be arguing about fries. Oh, man. I did a fast food tier a while ago, like years ago, before I had tried all the different fast foods. And also my tastes have changed a little bit. I should probably... What if we do a combo, like, tier list and some other game stream? Or maybe just a full tier list stream, because, good God, I just talk forever. Maybe I'll do some more tier list streams this coming week. I will never touche on tier list. Why not? Because you think your tier list will be better than my tier list? Because mine will... But I'm the streamer. See, that would have been a perfect time for you to use the touche emote. I do love a good tier list. Be fun. Wendy's new fries ruined their fries for me. Wait, they have new fries? We were just talking about how good Wendy's fries are. They have new fries? What are their new fries? I live to argue. Yeah, we're going from Late Night Gang into the Debate Club. Your candy one I actually agreed with a lot. Thank you. It was correct. The, like, never soggy ones, they just feel so strange. Oh, you mean the fact that they're all, like, crispy? I like that they're crispy, personally. I like them a lot. But we'll argue about that when we do the tier list. Chat, I have to get going. I didn't realize it was 2:30 in the morning. I was going to zone out with some Diablo in my feels tonight. And instead, I am in a much better headspace. I'll probably maybe still play Diablo. I don't know. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for... I don't know what you guys are going to counter this, but, like, I truly have to rack my brain about, like, how someone like me has gotten to be surrounded consistently by this many awesome people. Thank you so very much. Like, thank you. You're incredible. I always have so much fun when I stream. Even the streams where I'm, like, kind of sad at the end of them because of whatever reason. You know, like, maybe I am just in my brain about, like, feeling like I'm boring or like, not interesting or whatever. Like, I still have fun, you know? I still have fun. I just go, oh, I'm probably doing something that's chasing people away. I suck, you know? And a lot of the times, it's not that case. It's people sometimes grow out of liking certain types of content. Sometimes people just have priorities. They have their own lives. But it's so easy to point the blade at myself because it is, you know, we're stuck in our own heads. Who do we have at the end of the day except whatever's up in here? So I'm working on it. I am. And I hope that tonight wasn't more proof that I'm just getting worse or I am too crazy to support or anything like that. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. Like, genuinely wonderful. It's because you yourself are an awesome person, even if you don't see it. Thank you. Butterflies never see their wings, so they never see their own beauty. God damn, where's that from? That's actually beautiful. Direct opposite, actually. Wait until I get really unhinged in one of these future streams, and then make a then make an assessment. Babyface says his goodbyes. Good night to Babyface and to you. He kicked your phone out of your hand and giggled. Aw, little stinker. We're all becoming better versions of ourselves, including you. I'm proud of all of you. I want so many of you had rough weeks, and we talked about it throughout the week. I want you to have the best damn weekend of all time. You deserve it. You're doing great. You're doing so much better than you think you are. No crazy word. Not crazy. Straight to jail. I wish I knew where it was from, but you're one of the people I think of when I think about it. Oh my god, stop. We can do a crazy off when you become unhinged. There have been a lot of very unhinged streams on this channel. I'm willing it into existence. It will be a good weekend. Hell yeah, for all of us. Personally, I love seeing the ways you change and how transparent you are about your journey and everything, because I also feel like I'm constantly changing. And it can be difficult, but it's really cool to see a content creator enjoy talking about the same things. There are people out there for us, and we'll find them if we continue to be ourselves. I love that. I really do. Oh, Manny. Oh, yeah. Did y'all see they added Optimus Prime to Fortnite? I did, Fallen. It sucks because there's so many games to play right now. I've been grinding out Diablo so much, and I almost played Fortnite tonight, and I was like, I'm in my sads. I'm in my sad girl era. It's not going to happen. You're not a door, therefore you are meant to be unhinged. Like that. I might be doing some more Fortnite streams soon. I do want to get back to horror games, just again to keep sort of the tolerance for them up for me, and also because I don't want to leave everyone hanging on cliffhangers. Like, it's fun to get through narrative games together, and most horror games rely strictly on stories. So, I want to jump back into Soma really bad, but I want to beat like BioShock and like also Prey like pretty badly, because those games were really fun. I'm so hoping my dad is about to get him because I would 10 out of 10 play on my dad's account just for Optimus. I mean, Optimus rules. He's a fantastic character. Chat, I'm going to head out. Again, I would normally raid, but then I'm going to be up in someone's chat forever, and I don't know. I don't have the energy, if I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry. I do want to shout out some people that I really respect. Julian has been nothing but an absolute sweetheart to me since him and I started gaming together. I've only been in a couple lobbies with him, but he's always so great. Abby, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Blogger says, what Bree? Thank you. Don't be sorry. Go get some rest. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. You guys want to go check out Julian? He's doing Codenames with Chris. Chris is also streaming. Chris Melberger. My dude, love Chris. Fantastic. Julia. What if Julia is also in that lobby? I don't know who else is in that lobby. Let me. Maddie Duvernay, who I think said that they had front page like all month probably for Pride, which is like really cool. So Maddie's in that as well. Definitely give Maddie some loves. J-Som is in it as well. Love to see that. Yeah, good for them. Yeah, I'm very happy for Maddie. Kat. Kat's great. Kat is like one of my favorite people in the entire world. Kat is also in that lobby. So any of my pals doing Codenames, go raid, go chill with them. Do a stealth raid. Whoever you decide to go to, just be, mindful and kind. I know that you will be. Love the Neat Dude crew. Yeah, me too. I was talking about it. We raised almost, as a team, obviously I wasn't a part of it. I shouldn't say we, but Team Neat Dude for the Fortnite tourney raised almost $20,000 for Rainbow Railroad, which is an LGBTQ plus charity that I've raised a little bit of money for in the past, and also donated a shit ton of money to over the years, just because I believe in the mission that they have and all the good that they've done. So, incredible cause. It's awesome to be part of a stream team that stands up for marginalized groups, makes their voice heard, supports excellent causes. Again, just from the brief bit that I talked about during the stream, I'm someone who has not always been very comfortable about talking about like my connection to the LGBTQ+. I am not someone who likes to highlight that I'm Asian, even though it's something I literally physically can't even hide. I have a lot of like crappy things and memories and experiences that are linked to that. And being a part of a team that makes me feel comfortable and accepted and welcomed and supported is awesome. So I love being a part of Team Neatude. And we've done so many internal changes even since I've joined. Like, my faith in the team is just only growing. And this community gives me the same vibes. You guys are wonderful for everything that you do for me and for everyone else who might feel like me out there. Each other included. You guys are always inspiring each other, whether you know it or not. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to get going. Thank you for hanging out tonight. This was incredible. Over 300. I can't believe it. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, donations, anything that came through here tonight. This is not your fight that you need to fight. I, again, don't want to baby glove you. You get to make your own decisions. But I hope that no one throughout, the next however many months this takes me to handle, ever feels pressured in any way. All of you are incredible. Thank you. I hope that you all enjoyed chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. You spent time here, and that means the world to me. It really does. I hope that this stream really proved it. Just thanks for letting me do what I do. It's fucking nuts. It's such an insane world that we live in, and I get to do this. Thank you. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love you guys so much. I do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm gonna get going. Go find yourselves. Keep the party going in one of my friends' streams. Please be so kind. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, most likely. Well, definitely Sunday. Possibly tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on Twitter. See you guys. Bye, everybody. Also, Instagram stories. If you're new here, drop a follow. You might be able to be informed when I stream next. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.